television city in Hollywood.
Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen. And now, once again, from Television City in Hollywood, it's the Orloff Show, brought to you in living color every Saturday afternoon from the beautiful Hotel Orloff on the Orloff Inspirational Network. And now, the fattest man alive on YouTube, the man who holds the world's record for the highest IQ in the world in the 1974 Guinness Book of World Records, owner of the largest comic book collection in the world, as I was saying, a man who will never be part of the comic book community, close advisor to Donald Trump, your friend and mine, Dr. Rocky Orloff. Ladies and gentlemen. Today we'll be doing remote broadcasts from all around the world and the United States, and the link to come on is right here if you want to come on the show. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Tina Delgado is alive! Thank you, Fire, for reminding us that Tina Delgado is indeed alive. And that's for those of you that know, and the rest of you need to find out all about Tina Delgado. Okay, so we're here. How are you guys doing this beautiful... Well, it's not quite afternoon. We got 11 minutes till noon. I was expecting to have a package in the mail. It's supposed to come Wednesday. It's still, it moved from the sorting center to the distribution center in a city that is very far away. So that means I don't have it yet. So post office is slowing down. So that's the way it is. That's the way it is. So I won't be showing you. Don't got no package to show you today. So if that's what you're here for, move along, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Kevin Johnson, the owner of the greatest comic store in the world, according to the 1982 Guinness Book of World Records, is going to be coming on here shortly. He's got a new addition to his store. Oh my gosh, here's Alan the cat. Hey, what Alan the cat does not know is that he's going to have a sister soon. That's right. We're going to be getting a new kitten in a few days, so you'll be meeting this kitten soon. And my wife wants to name this kitten Mary, so you'll be meeting her very soon. A new addition to the catacombs here at the Hotel Orloff. There's a guest waiting to come on. Well, it's Meyer Greenblatt. Hey there, Mark Greenblatt.
Welcome, Mary the cat. That's great news. Hey, howdy, partner.
Yeah. Right now, the cat is living out on a farm, and so this will be a cat that will now be able to be indoors instead of being outside when it's -10. It must be about 2 months old.
Oh, that's exciting.
Okay, so that's gonna be something amazing, big important thing. Okay, so I wasn't going to go live today, but then Kevin talked me into going live. He just called, and trust me, when you see why, you'll understand. I found this comic book that was done by Joe Riley. Joe Riley, the late Joe Riley, the guy that behind the Hypnotic Eye.
Yeah.
But I can't show a single page of this. Hold on, let me see if I. Oh well, no, I really can't. Honestly, it's one of the most. It's beyond words. Let me see what I wish there was a way to show this to you, but I just can't. Um, you know, I discovered last weekend I haven't really watched it yet, but you know the movie Caligula that came out in 1979.
Yeah,
was
yeah. I watched it
I
not
mean
that long ago.
you had this famous writer, and you had this distinguished Italian director to film this movie about this Roman emperor, but then Bob Guccione was funding it, and then he wound up putting all these dirty scenes into it, and a lot of the actors, distinguished actors in it, like Peter O'Toole, and I don't know, it was John Gielgud. No, maybe he wasn't in it, but Malcolm McDowell and everything. There's big actors
Right.
in it, and they didn't really understand that this was all going to be added into the movie, and that it was going to be so. It was a big mess. Everyone hated it. Well, apparently someone has gone back to the original script and found all this footage that was shot, and they've assembled a print of the movie that is more the way it maybe should have been, and it's on some streaming network. And they said no scene in this movie. Everything it's nothing that's in the original version you saw is in this. It's the same, maybe the same scenes, but different takes. So it's actually a completely new, different movie than that.
Oh,
So,
that's
I mean,
interesting.
the scene that it opened with, because I only saw the first couple of minutes with my wife, but we weren't able to watch, was I remember that scene in the movie, but I guess it was a different take. But be interesting to see. I don't think it's going to be a clean version from what I saw, but it's going to be more of an R-rated version instead. Anyway, why am I even talking about that? I have no idea. But this is let me figure out how to do this
Oh no,
layout.
you used to be able to watch it on YouTube. So just a few years ago, like maybe 10 years ago, the complete
The
Caligula, like the 3 hour version uncut with everything, was
what?
on YouTube. Yeah.
Uh,
So last time I watched it was with my son on YouTube. So I've only seen it twice. I saw it in high school at this theater that was called the Dream Theater, that was a hippie theater, a midnight movie type thing. And so they had Caligula there. I saw Caligula there at that theater the first time, in the 80s, I guess, probably 82 or something like that. I don't know. When did it
yeah.
come out? When did it come out?
It was like 79 or 80,
Yeah.
but they did put out an R-rated version later so it could
Well,
play in regular theaters.
this wasn't a regular theater. This was an art house cinema in a
Yeah.
hippie town in the 80s. So they showed, all the other stuff. So anyway, that's where I first saw it, and then we saw it on YouTube just a few years ago. It's great. I
Yeah,
loved it.
yeah, it's um
It's very
there's a
entertaining
scene
movie.
in A
Malcolm
Clockwork
McDowell is
Orange.
great. Malcolm
What's that?
McDowell is great in that movie. I think he's
Oh
great.
yeah, yeah, he is. Yeah. There's a scene in A Clockwork Orange where he's dreaming, fantasizing being in ancient Rome, and
Yeah,
I was
there is.
talking to my friend years ago, and I said we should take this is in the VHS days. I said we should get a recorded VHS and record Clockwork Orange up to that point where he's having that fantasies in ancient Rome, and then
Mhm.
just cut to the entire Caligula movie, and then cut back to A Clockwork Orange and make
That's
a
right.
6-hour movie. But we never
That's
did
like
that.
something
But
that
we
you
both
could do
laughed about it.
if you had one of those art house cinemas back in the old days or something. You know what I mean? It's like you could kind of get
Yeah.
away with goofy stuff like that, I guess.
There's
That's a
not a
great idea.
single page that really can be shown of this comic. I can't show anything. Uh, I mean, I have to cover something on every page, but this is
Oh, look at the art's great. Wow, look at the
the
perspective.
art's great, but
Is it
but
Batman's
it's.
hand glove in the foreground?
I guess I could show this page. Yeah, I mean, he was a great artist, the special effects guy, everything. That's the store we all hung out at, Forbidden. There's a coffee shop, video store, toy store, everything that we like.
Oh, cool. It was just called
Uh,
Forbidden.
Forbidden books and video. Oh man, I wish I could show more. I mean, it's everything is either it's it's like Flesh Gordon humor, basically.
Mhm.
I'll sometime I'll show it to you, Meyer, after the show,
Yeah.
somehow just no, there's nothing not a single page I could show. He must have been in a weird mood. That's probably before he got married. I can't imagine. Anyway, so that's I wonder how many of those still exist. Probably not more than 10, I would think. Is there a date? I'm sure it's early 90s. Anyway, better than New Mutants 98. Anyway, so I don't know if Kevin knows we're on. Maybe I should send him a text. Let me see here. Um, but we're on. Okay. All right. So let's make this more equitable. This is not proper. It's all on me. Let's.
Well, you can stay on you because I'm not really even. I'm doing something right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, it can stay on you, but I mean, I'm not looking at the camera for a couple more minutes. I'm addressing an envelope.
All right. Well, yeah, I've been waiting on a package from Kevin, but apparently apparently it's making the news that the post office is changing the way they operate to make more money. Uh,
Hmm.
my wife read it, Kevin read it. I didn't know about this, but I know that Trump was saying about a week or so ago that I don't know if we should keep the post office around. It's never made any money. And he said maybe the private sector could do it better. And then all of a sudden, the post office is trying to cut all this money so that they can actually. But in the meantime, they're slowing the mail down because I used to get stuff from Kevin in 2 or 3 days, and now I think he packed that up and sent it off about exactly to the minute a week ago, and here it's still not here, and uh, I would
Wow.
say that it still has to go to another major city and back to me. It could be Tuesday. And
Yeah.
Tuesday's going to be a rainy day, so I'm going to have to make sure my wife's on it about get when that package, shows up. So anyway, Kevin bought a bunch of comics last night. He saw one cool 12-cent romance comic, and he figured there's got to be some. He said he thinks he paid way too much for these comics, and I said, man, that he showed me a picture of that comic. I said, man, I want them. He says, well, I may keep it. I don't know. I said, shit, oh man. Because I looked on eBay, people are selling that issue like $30, $40, but
Oh,
that
okay.
may pay for I don't know. I'm going to try to talk him out of it, but I don't want to be a butthole about it. But he said the rest of it's not that interesting. He said it's if anyone has any interest in Johnny Quest comics, and I'm saying, oh, that's a good comic from what was it, the
Yeah.
'80s that
The comic
Comico or
over.
Comico put out. I
Yeah.
said there's Dave Steve. That was the run that had the Dave Stevens covers and the
Yeah. I have a
and
couple of them. They're nice.
yeah, and it had I mean, it had Doug Wildy art, didn't
Yeah,
it?
that's
And
I couldn't think
Alex
of his name.
Toth,
Yeah,
whatever the
that
fuck.
original Doug Wildy stuff in there
Mhm.
and Alex Toth stuff. It
Yeah.
was good.
So
Wraparound covers. A
I
couple. I
always
think I
pronounce
have
it
one that has
Toth.
a
Is it
wraparound
Toth?
cover.
Well, what now?
I think I have one that has a wraparound cover. I think.
Yeah, I may have all of them. I don't know, but I'm saying no. That actually may be interesting. We may want to look at those comics. He was saying it was a bunch of stuff he already had, mostly. Uh, what else did? But he's getting something in right now, which is probably why he can't come on. It's being delivered to a store right now that'll amaze
Oh,
all of us. So.
I started reading NFL Super Pro yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
That's a. It's
No, I was
hilarious that
really
we're.
disappointed
How are
when I
we
got it.
excited?
I didn't pay a lot of money for this, but I
Yeah,
did plan. I knew that it was a high grade copy, but it has a
yeah.
very, very small crease on the corner over here. And so
Oh,
I don't even know
you
if I
can't
want to
send
send
it
it to
in to
CGC now because
CGC
I wanted
then.
to send this to CGC and get like a 9.6 or a 9.4, but I think I'm down to like an 8.5 or something, or I don't know. There's a little crease up here in the corner somewhere, but anyway, yeah. First,
He's
this is
doing a
it. This is
parody. He's trying to be
the
funny
origin
for the.
issue.
For those of you that don't understand our sense of humor, we're laughing at the other people that look only at the condition of comics. And
Look at this guy.
it's
Oh,
like
there's a
it's got a
little.
spine tick in it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but what's funny mostly about that comic is it was in quarter bins like forever, and I imagine it probably still would be if they had quarter bins.
Yeah, look at this guy. So I guess this is wrapped up in licensing. That's why we're not getting an NFL Super Pro action figure or a Halloween costume, maybe, or maybe a full feature.
That's actually an interesting. I guess that's kind of a cool costume.
It kind of is. I don't mind it. If this came out in an action figure, I would buy this and put it on the shelf next to Rom's Super Knight. You know what I mean? It could be, it has a spot. There's a place for him.
I hear that the Atlas Comics figures, Mego figures, are hitting Walmart now. And I've seen pictures of them. They actually look pretty good. Even the Devilina, which at first I thought wasn't going to look good. I mean, they've got
This
reprint.
cover, this cover's by John Romita, Ron Friends, and Joe Sinnott.
Oh, well,
Yeah. I
yeah. It's
think
just
John
I'm
Romita
not
and Joe
into.
Sinnott did that Spider-Man, and I think Ron Friends did everything else.
Yeah, I would have been excited about it. It's just that it's sports related, and I don't really like sports. Stuff. So, but
Oh,
that's
there he is.
but that's all part of what Jim Shooter was always a genius, but then when he came up with that line of comics, people started questioning his sanity.
Purple Corvette. Oh, this is neat. There's a full color ad insert for these Toy Biz X-Men action figures.
That's what time is this before the? This is before the '90s
It's
cartoon,
KB
right?
Toys. Look, it's KB.
Yeah, but what
I think it's
what time
91.
period?
Let me look and see.
So that
October of
predates
1991. So in the
it
center,
predates the
it's like
cartoon.
this.
That's why
It's
Cyclops
a
doesn't look
color
like the
insert
cartoon
with Bo
version.
Jackson.
Uh,
Oh, and then an ad for, remember this place?
what does it say? Westfield?
Westfield Comic, whatever. Remember it had this real hip looking ad, and they would mail, it was a comic service.
No, I never saw that ad in my life. I
I
don't think.
used to see this ad a lot, and I kind of wanted to do this when I was in the Army, but I never did it.
What do they? It's a subscription service. They mail
Yeah, it
them
was
to
a
you.
subscription service. It was called Westfield,
I
and
must not have
it,
been
it
reading
had
Marvel.
these real classy full page ads that looked like kind of this William Stout looking art. You know what I mean? This kind of
Oh,
that
okay. Yeah, I see it.
it's got a kind of a cool look to it, kind of hipster, and it's like, yeah, I have money now, and I'm a grown up, and I'm still a comic collector. So look,
That
this
almost
doesn't
looks like
even look.
glossy paper. That's not glossy paper, is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Oh,
this center insert is a color glossy
it's an
centerfold insert
insert.
from
It's like
comic.
a Mark Jewelers. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a Mark Jewelers ad, but instead it's got action figures,
Yeah.
Bo Jackson in the middle, and then this is something. The Bo Club. I guess you could join this Bo Jackson club, and you could get a T-shirt.
I've never seen these ads, so I would have to say in
Right there.
1991 I
This
was
was
buying exclusive.
1991. You were
Yeah.
probably wrapped up in some sort of a case or something.
Well, I was doing the
I don't.
Sophisticate magazine. I was that's probably
You
about the time I met Joe Riley and those I was buying a lot of records and I was I'm probably buying old comics from the Silver Age. I must not have
You weren't buying NFL Super. I wasn't
I,
buying NFL Super Pro then
nobody
either, but I am
was.
now. I appreciate it
Yeah.
now. I fully appreciate it. Back then, I didn't. I was too young. I was only like 26. I didn't appreciate it.
Am I mixing that up with Jim Shooter's New Universe? Didn't he have a football comic called Kickers Incorporated?
Yeah, he did. You are mixing it up. There are two different ones. Now,
Oh,
Kickers
okay.
Incorporated. It's a rabbit hole I haven't gone down yet. I haven't approached Kickers Incorporated, but I remember copy after copy in the 50-cent box,
Oh
just
yeah,
going right
that's why
past
there
it, flying
is.
right past it. Yeah.
Does that predate the Jim Shooter new
Yeah,
universe
I think it
line?
does. I think it
Oh,
does.
okay.
This is 91. I think that shooter stuff you're talking about, like Kickers Incorporated, is like 93 or 94, maybe. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. All right.
Derek Green does it all
Everything
that
I've been
stuff.
saying is wrong, so I thought that was part of that. But
Oh, look at this Fantastic Four ad.
and what are they saying?
Celebrate 30 years of the world's greatest comic and look for the reprint of FF #1 on sale in September. So I guess they put out a reprint of FF #1.
Yeah, I didn't know about it, I guess. Interesting. Well, that's weird to think there was a time in our life when Fantastic Four was only 30 years old now.
You
30
want to
years
check
ago
out,
now is what, the 90s?
you want to look at the coolometer. So at this point, here's the bullpen bulletins. Stan Lee is still writing the bulletin. Stan's soapbox still exists. 1991. Shit. Sorry about that, man. Hold on. Let me.
He's got a clown tied up and he's trying to ask for help. It's the opposite of with John Wayne
Okay,
Gacy.
we're
He
back.
he's got clowns tied
So
up in
you
his
might not
apartment.
remember this, but I was reading these occasionally, and so there used to be this thing called the coolometer, right? And they would do it
Yeah,
by month. It was really stupid and not funny. Maybe Tom DeFalco wrote this or
yeah,
somebody
just like
like that. I don't know
YouTube.
who did it. But anyway, let's hear what they said. This is what they thought was cool for August of 1991. The top. So it kind of goes down. So we're going to go from what they say is coolest to what they say is the least coolest. Uncool. So #1 is Terminator 2. So what is it? It's October. So it's actually August of 1991 when this is on the stands.
Okay, I
So
know
Terminator
exact.
2.
Oh boy, do I know that time period?
And then after Terminator 2, it says James Brown. What?
What does
After
it say? You cut out James what?
James Brown, the the Godfather of Soul. He's #2.
Okay, all right.
Then
Uh,
Jeeps, The Adventures of Captain America. Are they trying to? This is so stupid, man. Billiards. Who wrote this? Bagels. Global warming is on here.
oh,
It is.
global
Global
warming is
warming is
cool.
#7 on the coolometer. They thought it was cool
Yeah. Well, it's
because it was
nice
a
to be
new thing. It
warm.
was a new idea, right?
Yeah, before they were saying we're gonna have a new ice age.
It's so stupid, you guys. It's just not, none of it's funny, man. It's polo shirts,
Yeah.
the metric system, Andrew Dice Clay,
Oh boy. Yeah.
skateboards. Political correctness is on here too.
Oh gosh. No wonder I wasn't buying these comics.
That's interesting. The Cosby Show, record albums, Nuclear Winter is on. These are a lot of terms that must have been brand new in 1991 or were fairly new. It's Marvel, so they were like 4 or 5 years old, and so Marvel's just now, catching on to it. But
Oh
yeah, there's
man.
some stuff in here. There's some politics in here. So yeah, you should delve into NFL Super Pro if you're in any way a conspiracy theorist. There's a lot here.
Yeah.
Not really at all. There's nothing there. It looks like shit, but I'm glad I got it. It's hilarious. I can't wait to read the rest of it.
Yeah. Sometimes really shitty comics really can brighten your day.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Uh, the 1960s Dracula and Frankenstein comics that were
I just had
they're
one of those out.
superheroes.
Yeah, the
You just
yeah,
had one of them out.
yeah. I just refiled one of those Draculas, the Dell
Yeah.
one, the
Yeah.
one
The
super
Tony
good one.
Tallarico art.
Mhm. But sometimes bad everything can be good. Like
Yeah.
bad movies can be good, bad TV. Sometimes it really can. Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
be open
Yeah.
minded, broad span input.
Yeah. Well, where is Kevin? Let's see if he's answered my text.
What else?
Um,
Hold on, this might be new.
oops, where am I? Where am I? There I am. Yeah, they just they put up a new Real Don Steele show this morning on what is it called? Retro Radio Joe? Is it Retro Radio Joe?
Yeah, yeah, that's the name.
Real good YouTube site. Oh boy. Um
Oh, well, that was great yesterday. Boy, that was one of the best Fridays yet because I've
oh
been
this
feeling like every Friday for the past month or 5 weeks, every Friday, kind of there's something good that happens. Have you been noticing that? Like there's like a bang at the end of the week. And
you're
so
referring to
yesterday,
Zelensky being shown the way out
yeah,
of the White
yesterday was
House.
my favorite one so far. In
uh,
the since the January 20th or whatever.
it's amazing
Uh,
how people look at everything so differently because there are
watching
other
Buck.
people
I'm
saying
still watching
that's a
Buck.
disgrace that Trump did that. I stand with Ukraine.
I'm still
And
watching
they
Twitch.
were, it was great. It was just like high school. They were making fun of the way he was dressed. And
Dude, I love
as he
that.
shows up dressed like he's going to the Cafe Bohemian to read some beatnik poetry in all black. He just needed the turtleneck, with the beard.
Dude, you know what
He
I
needed
thought
a
he looked like?
cigarette holder, but a
To,
beret.
to me, he looks like that guy that they hook up to that motion capturing CGI when they made Gollum, right? He's wearing that skin tight suit and he's real small. He's kind of like that actor that played Toad in the first X-Men movie, that
Yeah,
jumps around with ping pong balls glued to him.
yeah.
He reminds me of Gollum, the
And
guy in the suit that plays Gollum.
now that they have a more diverse selection of reporters there asking questions, one of the reporters said, "Why are you dressed like this, Mr. President? Are you trying
You
to
own
be
a suit? He asked
disrespectful?"
him, do
And
you
he
own a
says,
suit?
"Well, I may be in the future when war over. I may dress better than you." Oh, then he realizes, oh, I better not admit how much money I'm making. Oh, I may dress less good than you, but I'm in war, so I have to wear this pajamas. What a fucking idiot. Uh, that was great. I think that
I hope he gets home in time before the fireworks start. I don't want him to miss anything. So
I don't know, man. It's uh, that's all we seem to talk about on this show. That Paulo the other day, it's just like, oh man, it's like he's got this complete. I swear I remember some woman finally admitting like that those were all American run chemical weapons plants there on the border on the other side from Russia and Ukraine. And she says, "Oh, but we're not making anything bad there." And he says, "No, those are all Russian." It's like, oh, okay. Well, somehow what you're being told over there is completely opposite of what I'm hearing. But it's just, and the truth is somewhere in between. But I don't know. It's just like, I just
I don't know
like
about that. I don't know about the somewhere in
maybe
between.
not. Maybe we're all completely right, but I'm trying to sound nice. Uh, the
JD was
you know,
great yesterday. I loved how JD Vance jumped in at exactly the right spots,
yeah.
and I like how he brought up that. I mean, it was perfect timing for him to bring up how Zelensky campaigned for Harris Walls, right?
Oh yeah.
And then and I think, I mean, I really feel, I don't know that it wasn't going to happen yesterday, but we need to start connecting the dots with that second assassin and his support and recruitment and travel to the Ukraine.
Oh, that's
Things
right.
are, there's a necessary connection of the dots here. So I don't know why we even need to, anyway, where I
Yeah,
stand.
yeah. I forgot about that. You're
Everyone
absolutely
should,
correct.
they need to spend for themselves. I could give a shit. I'm rooting for Putin at this point. I'll just come right out and say it. I'm rooting for Putin.
Well,
110.
I mean, let's
Suck
say
it up.
that Putin took over that entire country. Do they think he's going to put everyone to death? I mean, it would. I don't know that they would. Most people probably wouldn't even know that something had changed. It might actually be better. I mean,
I
I
know.
don't.
I was thinking that the other night. I was thinking everything seems so fucked up with Europe. Why are they complaining? They might as well. The only person who seems to be motivated or could be Putin. So why not just let him take control? I'm fine with it. Go
I mean,
ahead.
I see these. It's just say, well, it could be propaganda, but I see these average people. Maybe they've taken them down. That are on YouTube. There's some guy that was Russian guy, the average guy that was on YouTube that was just showing around. He'd go in a supermarket, he'd just go around and show his apartment, show how people live there. And he says, I really would like you guys to talk to me because I'm trying to learn English. And he had baby. I remember he was not real crazy about the war in Ukraine, but that's probably because he was draft age. But
Well, we're
and then
trying to
I've
cut
seen
a
some
deal.
other guy that just drives around. Now it's probably in the really nice area of St. Petersburg or something, and shows, he just drives around and he live streams from Russia. And then Tucker Carlson went over and was in these gleaming supermarkets and subways where you could eat off the floor. And it's like, it's sure. Maybe it would be better if Putin took over Ukraine. I know that's blasphemous to say, but
I
I
mean, maybe we'd be able to get some peace. Clearly, that guy yesterday is not interested in peace, and doesn't sound like I don't know what they're interested
well,
in. They're
well, the
It seems like
European
they're just
countries
interested in
got
us fighting all of their wars
well, the
indefinitely and
European
funding whatever the
countries,
fuck they think that we need to fund.
a bunch
So
of countries, yeah.
I'm fine with letting. Probably the best way to get a peaceful resolution at this point is to deal with Putin. I'm fine with letting him clear it all out, and then we can split up the rocks and minerals at the end. We'll take 65 or 75%.
Let's see, he says, I don't want to do it unless I have security guarantees. In other words, he wants,
Security.
but the
Okay.
security guarantee would be the fact that we're over there mining minerals or whatever the hell. I guess they need lithium, is what I'm assuming they need, because that's what computers run on. And it's like,
We don't really need any of it, to be honest. We don't need any of it.
but if we were
So
over there, then that's
we're
their
not going to get
security
money.
guarantee because Russia's not going to attack if there's a bunch of American factories there. So that's his security guarantee would be American companies over there that are protected. Um,
Nobody wants that except for the Democrats. Nobody wants that except for the leftist globalist creeps. That's the mainstream media. That's who wants all of that. We don't want that. I don't want that.
yeah, yeah. I don't know much, but
I
I know that it
really
just
didn't care from the beginning. I never cared about Ukraine, never felt a connection to Ukraine. I've never had a dislike for Putin because what I noticed at the beginning was right around 2014, 2015, 2016, right when all of a sudden everybody hates the guy. I still don't know what he did that was so bad, and I could care less. I don't even want to learn about what he did that was so bad
well,
because
they
I'm an
said
American.
he ran the
My job, I'm not
KGB.
part of the world police. We're not the world police.
Well,
So
he ran the KGB. How does that? Well, we had a president that ran the CIA. It's probably no
exactly,
different.
exactly.
It's
He
like,
looks good on a horse. He kind of seemed like a cool dude. I saw the memes at the beginning. They were kind of funny. At the
yeah.
beginning, the media jumped on him because they claimed that he was some sort of homophobe, that he would outlaw and like assassinate or kill like LGBT people or something like that.
Well, that all started with that band Pussy Riot. That was,
Yeah, it's just more
but they were
misinformation and
It's
propaganda.
like they were dancing around naked in a church, and then they wound up in prison. And it's like, oh, we're so victimized. Well, maybe you shouldn't be dancing around naked in a church. I mean, it's like churches are not the right place if you're filming a plasmatics kind of punk rock thing. So that I think, and then, but see, that's the whole point is that Russia is now more Christian, and they don't like that. They want it. It's not the type communism they want. They want the old communism. Let's see what we got in the mail. Great news! You're pre-approved for platinum. No, thank you. Let's tear that up. This is what
I
you
got a
do when
letter
you
the
get
other day
those
from
things.
Donald
Tear it
Trump. Did
up.
you get one of those? The one where he's asking for money?
The what now?
it was like a campaign donation letter, you know, where you fill out the coupon and every like the amount that you gave added up to $47. It was pretty funny how it was done. Yeah.
Where the hell is Kevin Johnson, owner of Gotham? Oh, I see a red dot. He's waiting.
There he is.
Oh shit, sir. Where is he? There you are. What? Okay, let me embiggen him.
I'm big into him. Not
Yeah,
me. I'm big
okay,
into
that's the
him.
wrong embiggening. Okay, Kevin, you hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay, so you want to tell us about your new surprise for the day? I haven't told them.
What do you have?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's the comic I want. But have you decided if you'll sell it to me yet?
Holy crap.
The
It's
story's
cool.
crazy in this.
Man, you got
See
me
what it
all.
says? She's young, beautiful, but alone. Why?
What's the story?
Well, she got crabs at this beach.
Oh,
He's being funny.
it's not even that big of a deal. It's a low tier STD. It's easy fix.
Okay.
Cream and little tiny comb.
Oh my gosh, Nancy
Whoa,
Pelosi.
that's
That's
crazy.
a pretty good one, man. That almost looks like Sigmund the Sea Monster. Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. That's actually really good.
I'm gonna try to annoy a bunch of people today.
Great.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Does it?
here it is. Here it is. Okay. Oh, this is perfect, Kevin. You put body in there. Did he show you this last night, Ken?
No, he sent me a picture where he had that outside on the street, but I don't know. He
Yeah,
probably had the same idea I had. I suggested he put the dummy in there, but I'm sure he
This
already
perfect.
came
bought
from
it.
a Goodwill, way far east of here, where they have the what's it called? It's going on right now, the Renaissance Festival.
Okay, is
Oh,
that a stockade or is it a guillotine?
I think it came from the Renaissance Festival. I think they got a new one, and this is their old one. They donated to the Goodwill.
Okay, so but that doesn't have a blade that just
Yeah,
is that.
yeah, it's on wheels. And it has a blade. Yeah,
Oh,
this is a magic trick. Yeah, I think it's a magic trick.
yeah, we can cut it
oh,
out.
Yeah, it's just, and then it's got wheels for spinning around on stage to show both sides, and you put a carrot in there and chop a carrot in half, and then when you do it the real time, you hold down on something and the whole blade doesn't go through; it just goes on the sides.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
there's this little safety switch right here.
okay.
But if you forget to use the safety switch, then you chop the guy's head off on accident.
that's a great piece, Kevin. That's such a cool score, man.
There's so
You
many
could be
uses
the
for
only
this.
comic store in America with a guillotine.
Is it guillotine or guillotine?
I don't
I
know.
always said
I felt
guillotine.
like an asshole saying guillotine, so I switched to guillotine because I've always said guillotine as a kid, and then somehow something makes me think it's guillotine.
Yeah,
Which way do you
I've
pronounce it,
always said
Meyer?
guillotine. I've always said guillotine, and I don't know how I
Yeah,
learned that.
I guess it's French, because like my grandfather was French and his name was Guy, but I think it's really supposed to be pronounced Guy in
So I would have
France.
learned about, yeah, it is. I would have learned about the guillotine from that Edgar Allan Poe. What is it? Which is the one with the story with the guillotine? That would have been the first time I saw it, I think.
Yeah. Well, I've always loved them, however they're pronounced. Got a little model kit of one. It's still hilarious that Aurora put out a model kit of one.
The whole thing was hilarious that they had that torture chamber set up in hobby shop, like
Right.
the
Oh, that
emotional
was
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of the highlights of my childhood is seeing that all set up.
Yeah, I
Okay, what are
saw
we?
it
Oh,
too.
okay. Well, we're not paying attention. He's got a bunch of Lady Death comics. Lady
I
Death
stopped
was
that.
entertaining.
The guy
I
who
never had.
creates it is he's about a mile away from here.
Who,
the,
Polito?
the
Yeah, so he just sent from his office.
Oh, that's a good one there. Are these all for sale? What's the deal on these things?
Yeah, I got a couple guys that buy all my
So
lady stuff.
That was a good
at the
one too.
beginning of this, I was reading all of this at the beginning. Like I read the first
Oh,
Evil Ernie, and then I have these first appearances of Lady Death in those Evil Ernie miniseries, and
Did
I
she
like
start in
I like
Evil Ernie?
she's good. She
look at my
what's that?
beard.
Was Evil Ernie the beginning? Everyone started in that.
Yes, yeah, that's where she came from. She was a
Uh,
character in Evil Ernie.
I never read Evil Ernie, but I paid attention to these comics when they came out, and then that character Purgatory, which I thought was a spinoff from Lady Death.
Oh crap, that's cool. That's that slice of pizza.
Oh wow,
Is that
you're right.
pizza a mask? These are masks? What is that?
Yeah, the
This is all
pizza is
new
enough.
stuff.
Damn man.
Oh, is that Trick or Treat Studios?
I was gonna put it in a pizza box.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, I might lose you guys for a second. Okay,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
might have to come back. I've got to handle the message.
The people show up for the outdoor festival.
Yeah, yeah, I got some vendors out there. How you doing?
I wish we could see the vendors if customers weren't in there. Maybe we could see them real quick. Oh, Joe Rogan just did a 3 hour interview with Bill Murray, and he did Joe Rogan yesterday. That's kind of interesting. I mean, not Joe Rogan. He did Elon Musk yesterday. A lot of times, Joe Rogan has people that I have no idea who they are, but I guess they're people in their 20s know who they are.
Stickers are cool. Look at these.
Yeah, yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. What? These are new?
Hmm.
Oh, they're from Trick or Treat Studios. Okay. Man, you keep them in business during when it's not the Halloween season. You're
I
their
sell more.
biggest customer.
I sell more stuff like that during any time but Halloween. I sell nothing like this in Halloween.
Oh, someone. Oh, it must be Meyer trying to come back in.
I sell no masks during Halloween.
Well, no one thinks to go to a comic store for masks. Probably.
Hey,
Nobody goes
I
trick or
just
treating anymore anyway. They're just for display. Nobody wears them. Just trick or treating with them.
I just got a message from Snake, and he said that since Trump just signed an executive order to make English the official language of the United States of America, it's actually pronounced guillotine. So you were right, Ken.
Okay. Is he watching? Is that why
Yeah,
he said?
yeah, he's
Oh,
watching and not. He doesn't he doesn't use the chat. He's like watching on TV, and then he texts me on my phone on a
well,
message
I
thing.
guess if I'm gonna call, yeah, and I had an uncle named Guy too. I guess since I'm not gonna call him Uncle Guy, maybe I should say guillotine.
Yeah, it's
But
time. Yeah,
it's
we're in
not like I
America.
use that word that much in my ordinary. How often do you say the word out loud?
I
You
think there
normally
was a
you
movie
think
called
about it.
Three. Was it called Three on a Guillotine? Right? There was a Three on the
Yeah,
Guillotine. Was that a movie?
yeah, I think so, but I didn't know. I don't think I ever saw it, or did I? Don't know.
I think I've just seen the trailer. It's like got a good trailer or something.
Yeah. My gosh, she's got a lot of cool stuff. Apparently, you got like a whole bunch of packages yesterday of stuff, and then you were overwhelmed when I was talking to you. I remember. I don't know if he's even listening. He's busy. Yeah, he got all the Marvel DC stuff, and someone brought in a bunch of comics, and then he got masks in the mail.
Excellent.
Meantime,
Sounds
all I get is a credit card offer.
Yeah, exactly. I
But
didn't get, like I said, I got solicitation for a campaign donation or and Trump's not even running in 2028. What is that for? What's the $47 for? I didn't read it, but I did like that it was addressed to me from Donald Trump. I almost saved it because
oh, I didn't get the mail from Trump.
Product out there.
We
Yeah,
always get
definitely
the
put
Trump mail.
maybe just see if it cuts down. Wait a little bit.
Okay. All right.
I put some so it doesn't blow it away just for a little bit.
All right.
If it cuts down, yeah.
I got to talk him into selling that Girls Love comic.
The wind's
Yeah.
picking up outside.
Oh shit!
you know the
People-
cover of that comic looks like a Coppertone ad. So that comic looks like a cosmetic ad. That's why they're trying to get girls to buy this. That's why
Oh
it
yeah.
looks
Well, if you look at the back cover, because I saw it on mycomicshop.com last night, it was like an ad for. Yeah, they have completely different ads in these girl comics than they have in the boy comics. Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't cheesecake specifically created for the reason why it is now. This was created for consumption by preteen girls or teenage
But see,
girls.
girls like the cheesecake. They like
Is that a
it's like
John Romita cover? That looks like a Romita cover, right?
I think I read
Oh,
that. I
does.
read who it was, and I can't remember now. I don't think it was Ramita.
Drink right there.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Did he ever work for DC? I don't. I think he was a company man for Marvel. But
We got our first guillotine victim.
oh man, that's a little too real. That's a little disturbing. I don't think. I think it would cut more cleanly than that.
Well, we need to sharpen the blade, obviously. Yeah.
Oh boy, yeah.
It's a little like AOC. You could probably
That
make her into AOC.
that's probably going to drive away female customers. I wouldn't put that out. That's a little too. I don't know about that one. Uh, that's why I'm not that big on Spirit Halloween. To me, that's all Spirit Halloween is that kind of gore and
Let me see
intestines.
that other mask.
I like
You
Halloween
off
the
that?
way it was in the 1970s, 60s, and 50s, where it's more of a kid holiday
The
instead of
little
a
mouth.
gore
I'm
fest.
trying to get a solid one.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I want.
That head that he just showed, that would be great, like from a rear view mirror in a car, like in an El Camino or something. Wouldn't that be hilarious? It's this giant full-size human head hanging from the rear view mirror.
oh, Elvira has a Tesla. Cassandra
Yeah, I'm gonna sit that
Peterson,
dummy out
and
for
she
sure.
wrote
Might not have.
some horrible thing on the side of it. Yeah, about Musk, and now she's donating her Tesla to NPR. So, and when we were just talking about Terminator 2, I was just reading about how James Cameron says he's about to become a citizen of New Zealand because he films all his movies there, and he's been there for decades. And this New Zealand talk show host got him talking about climate change and how horrible it is. And he says, and then he got him talking about the United States, and he said it's sickening and terrifying. It's like watching a car crash on a loop.
Yeah, I'm gonna see for myself.
And James
Oh, this?
Cameron is
I mean, I'll have.
completely hates the way the
I took
United
for what I
States
paid
is
for.
now.
These people, man. I don't know. It's
That was
last
so
week
fast.
we drove all over here. Jay and I drove all around
Oh,
where I
right.
live now, and I mean, it is just trees everywhere. Ken, there's no shortage of lumber, of
Yeah, there's
water,
ones on
everything
eBay,
is
but
healthy.
I'm
Nature
just
is
kind of waiting.
booming. There's wolves
Great one though.
here. There's like people are capturing wolves and mountain lions on their game cameras in the
Oh yeah,
neighborhood.
that
It's like
clown
I,
thing looks
I
like
got
booming.
to
so
see a
fun though.
bald eagle 2 days ago flying around. I've seen the three deer
That's great.
cross in front of the vehicle I was in. It's
Walk around with
pretty
this thing
neat being
scared people
out
out.
out of the city. Um,
Yeah, there's just miles of trees, man. There's no short. Everything's
yeah,
fine. There's the climate seems perfectly fine. It's 74 degrees here today.
yeah. It got a little colder here, but it's still sunny. It's been getting up to 60 degrees. People wearing shorts, but today it's I think gonna top out around 32. But
Oh
it
man.
it feels fine out there once you get used to it.
We're getting a storm tomorrow. So we're going to get more. They're going to get snow in Tahoe tomorrow. We're going to get rain and the temperature is going to drop for a week, but it's spring will be here very quick. Spring
So
will
you
be here
still
soon.
haven't seen snow, huh?
No, it hasn't, not this winter. I don't think it's going to come at all this winter.
Well, um,
It's 70. It was 75 yesterday. It's like 74 right now and it's 10:30 in the morning. Yeah.
yeah, man. Ugh. We must be on against the comic book claim sale or something, or some kind of amazing show.
Could be, could be.
Did anyone ever find out who Tina Delgado is or was?
Oh, who the real Tina Delgado is? I don't know what the full story is. I mean, the story that I heard was the same as yours. That that Don Steele, the real Don Steele, said that she was a girl that he knew from school and looked
I
her
heard.
up, and that's all it was just, and it just happened that was, he talked about it one morning and they saved that clip, and that clip became a part of the entry of his show. I think it was KTLA radio in LA, like from the 60s to the 70s, late 60s to the mid 70s, his show would
KRLA,
begin with
yeah.
that.
Yeah, he was on a lot. He was but I think he was on that channel the longest. But yeah, what
Yeah, it
it
was
is
in
is
his,
this.
it became a part of his intro, and you would hear it every single day on the radio at the beginning of the show.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, the real Don Steele is one of the most famous radio DJs in history. He was an LA DJ in the '60s, and he was kind of a guy that talked like this. He was just like
Yes.
the epitome of when they do an impression of a radio DJ. He was that, and you
He
see
was
him
the
in
guy that George Carlin was making fun of in his bit about radio DJs.
yeah
Bing
DJs
bong, tick
call
tock,
that.
5 hours past the big hour, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, they call that vomiting, like vomiting forth the words. Here come the Beatles. And it's like they're shouting at you, and they're so excited, they're shouting like they're insane. And there were other guys that did that too, and you see them as the announcer in Death Race 2000 from the mid 70s. You see him in Rock and
Yeah.
Roll High School with the Ramones. But yeah, he was really a big guy. He's no longer alive, but he would play this recording of this woman shouting, "Tina Delgado was alive, alive!" Just shouting like Dr. Frankenstein, and it was just like no one knew who the hell Tina Delgado was, but. Uh, Anyway, he's great. You can hear air checks of him. They just put one up. I keep praising this guy on YouTube named Retro Radio Joe. I don't know where he finds all these air checks. It seems like he puts up 5 to 10 air checks a day. I'm got cat here. I'm petting the cat, and then the hair I'm throwing over my head. Uh, yeah, he's great. It's just Retro Radio Joe. So yeah, that's what the entire movie Once Upon a Time in Hollywood that Quentin Tarantino made. He made it. He structured the movie around old radio air checks, actual recordings of old radio shows from the '60s. because if you take those ear checks and you play them in your car and you drive around, it's like a time machine. And that's what he did. He tried to recreate the way the streets look like in Los Angeles, and had the old radio, and then people would watch that movie and say it was so boring. It was just Brad Pitt driving around and it's like, no, that was the whole point of the movie, is to see Brad Pitt driving down the way the streets looked 60 years ago and hear the radio from 60 years ago. That was, you know,
I still
cool.
haven't seen this movie.
Oh, it's damn, this cat hair is driving me. Yeah, it's a fun movie. Oh, but it's also about the Manson murders, but it's like a fantasy version. It's worth seeing, yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
we were just talking about 1991, and then also about now you're talking about period pictures and music tying in with driving around in cars. So I just saw this movie for the first time the other night that my friend Snake had told me about. It's really good, and it's a period piece about the summer of '91, and it's called Hot Summer Nights. The title sounds like something that it isn't. That title, Hot Summer Nights, sounds like an exploitation movie from the 80s or 90s, right?
yeah, yeah, it does.
What it is about this. It's kind of a coming of age picture that takes place in the 90s, has this great soundtrack. It's about a kid that's new in town that makes friends with this other kid who's like the badass in town, and they get involved in selling drugs, and it's a romance, and it's kind of a comedy. Mostly it's a crime thriller, but
Uh-huh.
the soundtrack and the cinematography, the acting, it's really perfect as far as like the lighting. It When you watch it, it feels like 1991. This is a movie that came out a few years ago, like maybe 5 years ago. But in the soundtrack, you get uh, Jonathan Richman, The Modern Lovers, that song Hospital. You know that song Hospital, that real
Oh yeah.
haunting? Yeah, that's in there. And then the closing credits is Daniel Johnston, that his most famous way, True Love Will Find You in the End.
Yeah.
That Daniel Johnston song, but the whole movie is just filled with everything that you would have remembered and heard in 1991. And they go to parties, tons of house parties. They walk around selling weed to everybody. There's great acting in it. Thomas Jane is in it. He plays a cop. Good movie. Hot Summer Nights. I recommend it.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think of those. I mean, I think of that Modern Lovers from the from 91 because I was listening to it a lot then, even though that was a 1972 record.
Yep.
I think maybe people were rediscovering it about that time. That first Modern Lovers record
That's when I
was just
first heard it.
fantastic.
Was like the late 80s, maybe like 86, 87 is when I first heard maybe Roadrunner and
Yeah.
Let's Take a Trip. And this was because I was dating a girl who was going to a major university who listened to college radio. And she would make me mixtapes and give them to me. And it would be filled with stuff I had never heard before because I was in the Army at the time. And
Yeah.
Jonathan Richman, Modern Lovers, was something that I had never heard of. I thought they were like a new band, but this was old music that was being
Yeah.
rediscovered on college radio stations.
Yeah, there was yeah, that record is great. Just but later he kind of sort of lost his mind as far as wanting to be like a children's uh,
Yeah,
TV host or something with his little silly songs. You know what is cool is let me see if I can't. What is her damn name, man? Well, I'll find it. There's a bunch of videos on YouTube and this lady's still alive. Well, this is kind of this got me thinking. Lorraine Newman of Saturday Night Live, and I don't know what is she just retired? She hasn't done anything in decades, has she? What is
I
she?
haven't
Did
seen her.
she?
No, I haven't seen her in years,
Um,
decades.
Lorraine Newman had an older sister who was one of the founding members of the Groundlings. The
Yeah, I think
Groundlings
she
was that?
was. I think she was hot. Wasn't Lorraine Newman's older sister like actually attractive? Like I think she was.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Lorraine Newman would have
Kind
been
of.
if
I
she
mean,
just
she's
ate at
skeleton.
Taco Bell more often.
Yeah,
She
she
was
was
just
skeleton.
very emaciated, very anorexic. Uh, yeah, the older sister, although she's aged into looking. Well, of course, she's probably in her 80s now, but she, having short hair in the 60s was kind of cute. Having short hair later identifies you as an NPR psycho. But I don't know. She was on some children's show in the 60s doing folk music, and there were a couple of videos up a few years ago. They're black and white clips of her on this show, but now there's a bunch more that have been put up, but I don't know what the rest of the show is called. uh Let me see. I just let me see if I can't find them. uh yeah, well, she was really cute and she was really talented, and I can't even
Was the
remember her name now,
Groundlings
but I'll
from
find it.
Chicago? The Groundlings was from Chicago. Is that right?
You know, was it, or was it from Canada?
Yeah,
It
or
might have
maybe it
been
was Vancouver.
Chicago.
I
Well,
don't know. Snake
I
would know.
know that Cassandra Peterson, who we just talked about, was one of them, and Pee Wee Herman was one of them. Paul Rubens, and they were all
Yes, yes.
contemporaries. They were all about the same age. Paul Rubens, and I think Lorraine Newman was part of it too. I mean, I think that's how she was discovered for Saturday Night Live. Uh, I'm trying to. I think, is Kevin showing us something? Let me see. No, I guess not.
I think you've been
Let me,
talking to a customer.
oh, okay. Um, this cat here. Hopefully the yeah. Well, Alan, the cat needs a companion, so we're going to be getting a kitten. Plus, there's been a mouse sighting, or maybe more than one mouse. So
Oh, that'll be good to get the new cat in there.
yeah, Alan. I saw Alan kill a mouse. And it's kind of horrifying, and I saw Alan jump in the air and almost take a bat down. He had that bat
Right.
in his grasp. But anyway.
So I used to have this cat that used to leave trophies on the doormat, the front door, you know. So the
Really?
cat it was an indoor outdoor cat that would stand at the door and meow and you would let him out and then to come back in the same type of thing. That it was like a no litter box ever needed, that sort of thing. But this cat
Uh-huh.
would come home and there would be animal body parts, innards on the doormat. Like, especially, here's what he would leave: a bladder and a urinary tract from a bird or a squirrel. That's what the cat would leave. Like that.
How do you had medical background? That's how you know that? I would
Yeah.
never have known.
And so I actually looked into it, and it's like not an unusual cat thing. It has to do with the something with cat culture or something. It's like the cat is like offering up a payment or something to me or something. It's like
Yeah.
he's
I,
hooking me up. Yeah, he thinks he is.
I
He's
know
giving
that
me what
cats
he's
do
not gonna
that. They
do.
give you gifts, but I would never have been able to say that's a urinary tract. I mean,
Well, you also just the tail of a squirrel, just a squirrel's tail would be on my doormat. Yeah.
oh, okay. Well, you can make a hat out of that, right? Look like Davy Crockett.
So this cat would eat ground squirrels and birds like multiple times a week.
Huh.
It's why you're not supposed to put certain cats outside. Like, I mean, they say that cats kind of interfere with the environment if it's a particularly big, aggressive male cat who like it, and so yeah, it became like my cat was a predator.
You ever heard of a TV show completely off topic called Coronet Blue?
Yeah, I've watched like maybe the first 3 or 4 episodes on YouTube a couple of years ago.
Yeah, my
Um,
friend Jim Conrad
it
was
was
raving
cool.
about it a few years ago, and they've got the series up on YouTube, and he was
Yeah,
just, I guess he's a
it's
few
like an
years older than
American
me. He
version of
remembered
Prisoner.
when it aired.
It's like the American version of The Prisoner, kind of, and it's shot in this kind of uh, Technicolor way that looks a lot like a British show, but it's an American show.
Yeah, and is it kind of, what is the show? Is it isn't there a movie series with Matt Damon where he doesn't know who he is and he's like
Yeah,
super secret agent
Jason
kind of
Bourne.
guy? What is that
Yeah,
called?
that's what this is. You're talking about Jason Bourne, but this is
Yeah.
like that. Coronet Blue is like a Manchurian. I think that the phrase Coronet Blue is some sort of Manchurian candidate type phrase, if I remember right.
Yeah,
That,
it's like
that's
that's
what
the
that
only
comes
words that
from.
he remembers or something. I mean, I
Yeah,
haven't watched it yet.
yeah.
That's what I gather. And it was a
Yeah, I
summer
watched like the first
replacement.
4 episodes a couple of years ago. It was good. I liked it.
Yeah, they said it was a summer replacement, like in summer '67, but it had been filmed 2 years earlier, and they were just, um,
Oh, really?
yeah, I think so. It was actually a couple of years old when they aired it. Uh, anyway, so and I think there's 11 episodes, but two of them they said never actually aired on the network because of something that happened. Or man, what is Whitney Webb? Does she hate Trump or she like Trump? Do you know who Whitney Webb is?
No, I don't know who that is.
I had this friend that I think had a crush on her. She's like a political commentator, but she's seriously like Velma. It's like is she ugly or you just can't. It's just this librarian type, you know. Trump's mentor,
Oh, I've
Roy
never seen her
Cohn, who
before.
was, among other things, the general counsel to McCarthy during
Yeah,
the
I've never
McCarthy
seen her.
hearings. He was also, it's just I'm not really sure how she stands on things, but she seems very intelligent. And also had the ear. Just like listening to a college professor, it may be horrible. I remember liking Man from Atlantis when that aired,
Yeah, I
but
watched
I
it.
but I haven't tried watching it again today to see how I feel about it.
I haven't either. And there
This
was a
is
comic too. Remember when there was a comic that came out?
Yeah, I have that. This is the new Vampirella figure that Kevin's got three of these on order, but unfortunately from Diamond, so he may never see them. But it's put out by the Frazetta girls,
Yeah.
and
Simon has them on the way. Simon's getting one too.
okay,
He'll have, I don't know when is this coming in.
it's got different heads. I don't like the head with the blood coming out of its mouth, but
It
let's
looks
see.
Stop falling. Put your height goals in there.
it's
They
falling
won't
down.
fall on your head. We also have some bats.
I don't know. Anyway, it's like a $70 figure, but what is going on here? Someone's talking to us. Generation Jones, Jerry Harrison, Talking Heads, and David Robinson. The Cars were in the Modern Lovers. Yeah,
Excellent
it
technology.
was great. That first album was fantastic. Groundlings was
Oh,
California. Maybe it had to be L.A. You're
yes,
right because
yes, that's
yeah,
right.
they're all L.A.
Thank
type
you.
people.
Thank you. Or woman.
I'm
Thank you,
going through
General.
this playlist trying to find that. That's why I'm talking about random things because I'm seeing things as I'm going through this playlist.
Did you see
Uh,
that? I sent you and Cleo videos of this band that's coming to town in 2 weeks. They're called the Miss Smiths, and they're a Misfit Smith combo tribute band. So they dress like the Misfits, and they sing Smith songs and Misfits songs like in different ways. Like they'll sing a Misfits song, but the lead singer will be singing like he's the lead singer from the Smiths, and vice versa.
oh,
Anyway, that band is coming to play a show here in Nevada City in a couple of weeks.
this is footage of someone. I don't. That is not Wendy Peeney, but someone dressed as Red Sonja at some convention in
Yeah,
1977.
that's great.
Um, oh, here it is. Her name is Tracy Newman. It's from WNET. That's probably a PBS station. Did they have PBS in 1965? Some show called What's New, directed by Joan Shepard at Brooklyn College. So it's a show called What's New, but I don't know if that show survives. But
Does she
uh,
sing that song? That's a great song.
yeah,
People met and moving and building and not knowing where the next meal was coming from led people to look for a perfect place where they didn't need any money.
this
Where they
is
could
Lorraine
live where they
Newman's
were,
older
where
sister.
nobody would push them around. You wish for a place like that. Well, It's called the Big Rock Candy Mountain, and as far as we know, nobody's ever found this place on our Earth. But men will always be looking for it, and when you hear about it, you'll see why. Oh, the Big Rock Candy Mountain is a vagabond's delight, where the handouts grow on bushes and the stars shine every night.
It's the type liberal woman that looks really cute when she's in her 20s, but then ages into a horrifying monster. But possibly, I don't want to be mean because I'm sure she watches the show.
Did you ever
But
once so much?
Hey, I got to put my mic on mute for a while because my neighbor is cutting wood and it's really loud. I don't. Can you hear the chainsaw?
no,
Oh, you
it
can't.
can't be any worse than everyone complains, including my wife, saying
Oh.
about Kevin's mic being on. Sometimes the
There's a
noises,
my
and
neighbor, the same guy that has horses, is running a chainsaw right now.
I think
Listen,
chainsaw. See, I like chaos, but some
I
people
don't
get
mind
very
it
annoyed.
when I'm on stream. It's kind of a. And I also I like the I honestly like the smell of horse manure. I think it's something genetic, but so I don't mind when the wind will shift and I'll smell horse shit because just on the other side of the fence is like a little barn with some
How is it
horses in it.
genetic? You think you were a fly in a past life or something?
Well, my family had horses and
Oh,
cattle. Like
like
not even.
cowboy kind of thing. Yeah,
Yeah, like, I feel like when I was a kid, I already knew how to ride a horse. You understand? Like I knew how to.
like instinctively, you knew how to do
Yeah,
it.
I feel
Really?
like
Oh, that's
instinctively I
cool.
knew how to handle them, the animal even. The same with cattle. It was real quick for me.
It's hard to believe that. Yeah, less than it wasn't that long ago. The cars didn't exist, and horses were cars. It's
Yeah.
hard to believe. Let's see. What are these humans saying? I am one of us. Hi, Ken and Meyer and CGC.
Hey, what's
GCC. Oh, well, GCC is better than CGC. What is GCC stand? Oh, what is
Gotham
he
City
talking
Comics?
about? What is GCC?
Gotham City Comics.
Oh, I never even thought about making him an acronym. I never would have. I would have. I was thinking he meant Generation Jones, but I was thinking, well, that's only two words. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand acronyms. Okay, and then someone says that's a tongue twister. Oh, John Goris, it's my barf day. Oh man, went out and did something special. Went to CVS to redeem my $3 extra care present. Was turned away. Couldn't call up my account. Well, that's a terrible thing. You should come on the show and we could celebrate your birthday here. What? That's terrible to celebrate
I
your
missed that.
birthday.
What was? I had to go shut the window. What was the comment?
It's John Goris's birthday, and he gets rejected from CVS trying to get a $3 coupon. Man,
Oh
you
man.
need to go to Denny's, man, and get your free meal. Once you get a free meal at Denny's,
Yeah, I
what else
think
can you do on your birthday? I forgot.
used to be.
Used to be something you could do at Radio Shack. I think. I don't know.
All right, I found the comment. It's my barf day. Happy barf day, John.
Yeah, man. Are you? What are you? Are you in the middle of an animation project? Oh, what were you thinking of? Were you thinking about him about that treasury, or maybe you had a different thought?
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about anything for it yet. I just
Oh,
now that I'm onto that, I don't know if I would. That's something that maybe I'll do it myself or have one of my
yeah,
kids. Or when I first saw it, the first thing I thought was it would be cool to have my grandson draw Batman on that big thing right there.
yeah.
Um,
It would be cool to have like because no one does anyone ever think about having a child draw on a
that's what I'm
virgin
saying.
bat?
Like I was thinking, like give him some crayons and say, "Hey, man, draw Batman right here. Make this, yeah, make this all
And what
Batman."
would be
I don't
even
know.
better, once he does that, send it to CGC. Seriously, that would literally be funny to have that encased in plastic, something done by a little kid. Um, that's
But
the
no, I
only
don't have
time I would
anything.
endorse using that service.
I still have a blank Fantastic Four #1 that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do myself, and I might do
Yeah.
that Batman myself too. The Treasury. I might do my own.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were or not. But yeah. Oh man, I'll tell you what. Uh, well, Kevin convinced me to come on. I wanted to see more of, but he's busy. More comments. About to embark on the Halloween 2025 project. Oh, well, already started making skeletons for it.
Oh, cool.
Oh man. What I want to see is a house tour of John Goris's house. I want to see all the stuff he's got gathered to make everything. I want to just see. I think it would be fascinating. Um, I always like seeing tours of people's environments. Man, um,
I went by this
what's
spot yesterday. I read this plaque where there's a spot right by where I buy my cigarettes sometimes. Or the plaque reads, "This was the site of a bloody duel on July 4th, 1867." So I tried to do more like research on that to see if I could find out, because the two guys that dueled, their names are on the plaque, and the one guy that died in the bloody duel, his name is on the plaque. But everything I searched didn't give any more information than that. And so I'm gonna check out here, like maybe they'll have some newspapers at the library or something, or the cemetery is real close. So I thought that'd be cool it would be pretty easy to find the section that has gravestones from the 1860s. So I could probably find the guy that was shot on July 4th, 1867.
huh? Well,
But yeah, a bloody duel in the streets of Grass Valley in 1867. It was a dispute between two merchants, it said.
it's cool when you can see the damage to the building um, caused by something. Uh, I was listening to this guy. There was this car show on Saturday mornings. I could still listen to it online, but it was a local Dallas station. I just haven't tuned it in since I moved here. But I always listened to it. He would do history stories every Saturday morning, and one was about that used to be the big villains were these anarchists around the turn of the century, around 1905 or whatever, and they were the bad guys that always, they always show in the old cartoons someone with one of those round bombs, with the little
Yeah,
fuse. They were like those kind of guys with the big mustaches, and they apparently set off a big bomb in New York City, and there's still damage to the stock exchange. I think there's something you can still see where it was damaged, and they did major damage to the Statue of Liberty with it. I think that's why uh, they stopped letting people go up into the torch. You used to be able to go up a ladder up the arm, and but that's this music here is insane. It's AI music, and it goes on forever. It's where was it? Is this it? Yeah, this it's a station called Time Warp Radio. It's fake old music, and it's in a loop with AI science fiction images.
how about the Barron Trump inspirational music video phenomena is pretty hilarious to me. Like there's a channel that I found that I subscribe to that just has live nonstop AI generated music that's all Christian inspirational, with like AI generated Barron Trump singing the songs, and it just loops for hours and hours. It's like the
Yeah,
same 1 hour block for hours in a row. It's pretty funny, actually.
yeah. Well,
I like it. I think it's great. It's very wholesome.
Barron Trump is what, 6'7"?
I think he's taller than that. I think he's like 6'10". I'm serious. I think that
Uh,
I think he was 6'7" when he was 16. I think he was
so
6'7". He was like 15 or 16.
so
Yeah, I think
could
he's like 10.
so if I just keep thinking maybe he's the Antichrist. He's going to become president. So I don't know, but he's definitely that's something else. But what I'm confused by is the other day somehow I brought up Buckaroo Banzai to
Yeah.
Cleo, and of course she'd never heard of that. And I was talking about Peter Weller, and I said this guy was really short because I saw him in person, and we looked him up. This guy's 6'1". And I said that, and I read multiple places that he's over six. I said, I saw him. He walked right by me. He was uh, probably 5'2". And I don't know. I mean, I just have to, I can trust what it tells me. And he looks tall in the movies, but I just remember being at the premiere for RoboCop in Dallas, and he walked down the aisle right next to me. I was on an aisle seat, and this guy is really short. And but maybe I was wrong. But because that same aisle, they ran King Kong, the 33 King Kong, and Fay Ray walked right down. I might have been in the same seat, and she walked down, and I was thinking he's about the same height as Fay Ray that I've seen recently at the same theater. This is in the 80s, and when she was still alive, obviously she wasn't walking when she was dead. But I'm not fun. My wife tells me I'm not funny, but yeah, I can't account for it because I remember him as being very short, and I figured they were faking it in the movies. And I've seen this picture of Carrie Fisher looking up adoringly at Peter Weller from back then in the '80s when she was still didn't look like a fentanyl victim. And she was still cute and was looking up at him. And I figured, well, she's really super short because that guy I remember was short. Well, I guess he was tall, and I'm completely wrong.
I don't know. She was little though.
Yeah, she
She
was
was like
short.
5'2". She was like 5'2". Her mom was little too. I saw Debbie Reynolds live on stage when I was a kid in Lake
Uh,
Tahoe. She's like a tiny lady. She was like 5 foot or 5'1". I saw
yeah,
her on 12. Yeah,
yeah.
she was good.
Yeah, I always loved Debbie Reynolds too. The movie Singing in the Rain is so amazing. Let's see. What are these dummies saying in the chat here? Happy birthday, John Goris. And John Goris says maybe it was his body double. Yeah, it could be. I don't know why he'd need a body double for a RoboCop premiere. No, boy, I'll tell you, it's too dangerous to go down that aisle in Dallas. Let's see. Speaking of RoboCop, I happened to be killing time at a pawn shop and found a RoboCop Funko Pop. It's actually kind of cool. I usually hate those things. Had lots of details in the body. Yeah, it's RoboCop is a major inspiration. I can tell on the work of John Goris. Uh, it's I think his stuff's better. Uh, oh my gosh, I found an archive of political 45s. Uh, here's Bomb 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 Iran by the Baritone Dwarfs. I wonder if this will have a copyright uh, problem. Do you remember this?
What is it?
It's. I thought it was going to be to the tune of Barbara Ann, but it isn't. I've heard "Bomb Iran" was to the tune of Barbara Ann, but this is a different, new, original song. It's by the Baritone Dwarfs. It's on YouTube. They're trying to make it sound like a '50s song. That was. It's just there's all kinds of Man, that was a hell of a time. Here's another song. We Won't Forget About Iran from Paul T. Morris. Uh, oh man, I hate when you accidentally click too much and it takes you out of your playlist and you have like 500 songs in your playlist. Now you got to go all the way, scroll all the way back down. That's um, I was going through my one of my YouTube playlists, looking for some other radio air checks to put onto this recording. Well, what are people saying here? I like a handful of Funko Pops, but I'm very thankful for that. Makes it much easier to not collect. Yeah, I'm the same way. There are some Funko Pops that are just amazing. I have to admit, I can't just blanket say they're all shitty. Listening to Elvis Costello the other day, he was good. Never really appreciated him as a kid. He was great. He had some great songs. He was just kind of hard to look at. He was like oh, Meyer's gone, isn't he? I'm just realizing Meyer's not even here. And I see a shadow of movement at Gotham City Comics. But he's not really there either. He's busy. I guess I should put the link again. I was thinking, seems awfully quiet there in California. This comic. I want to see the guillotine work, man. It's the only reason I came on live today. Starting to choke on snot, ladies and gentlemen. That's I've done a pretty good job of avoiding this crud that's going around. I've been coughed on, sneezed on, snot dribbling all around me, oceans of snot, and I've managed to just occasionally have to blow my nose, but it hasn't taken me down yet. Um, Here's the music of Stanley Black. This is the music they use in the Star Wars toy commercials. Who puts out the Star Wars toys? Was that Kenner? Now from Kenner, Empire Strikes Back, blah, blah, blah. You can pretend to be a Jawa, too. Uh, did they ever make Jawa Halloween costumes? Because little kids would be perfect to be Jawas. You could just put a brown robe on a little kid and somehow get some little lights. Uh, what are people saying? That's good. Stay healthy. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. That's what they all say. Um, Except Goulardi, the horror host, used to say, "Stay sick, turn blue, drop dead." Yeah, Lex Interior, the lead singer of the band The Cramps, grew up watching Goulardi on Ohio television. He was a horror host, and so he took his phrase "stay sick" and used it often. Oh, A red dot. It's Meyer. Hey,
Hey, can you hear me okay?
yes. People might mistake you for the evil little things from Phantasm. Yeah, they were kind of like Jawas. Maybe they were Jawas. Maybe the Phantasm movies were actually Star Wars related movies, and they were just Jawas on Earth, the same universe or whatever they say.
That was such a great movie. Like when it first came out, I saw that at the drive-in, and it was packed, and it was like an event. It was an event like on Saturday night because
Uh-huh.
it had led up. Like maybe there was a week or two solid weeks of commercials on television for this movie coming out with that floating ball and everything, and it just kind of captured the entire town. Every teenager in town was at the drive-in to watch that movie, and it was crazy. Monday morning at school, everyone was talking about
Yeah, I I didn't see it when it first came out, but I had all the magazines that showed. There's something about like Fangoria and stuff. They would show you pictures, close-ups, the special effects with the bloody parts of movies, and a lot of times Fangoria would show you what was cut out of the movies, like because
it.
after
I remember
Friday
that.
the 13th, the first Friday the 13th slipped one past the ratings board, and then they said we're not going to let that happen again. All this gore in an R-rated movie, and then they started saying, "No, no, sir, we're going to give you an X rating if you're going to put this much gore in it." And they said, "We can't release an X-rated movie. People think it's something else." So, a few movies like Dawn of the Dead, they were faced with that situation where you either cut some scenes out or you go with an X rating, which had already, at first the X rating was a legitimate rating given for movies like Midnight Cowboy and I forget what there
Last
were just
Tango in Paris, Clockwork
yeah
Orange.
yeah
Those are the
yeah
first ones I remember as a little
yeah.
kid.
But then after that, the other industry started using it without permission, or they called it Triple X, and then they just said no, we can't. So they would release some unrated, and they say, uh, "Oh man, I'm going to get a copyright claim on this." We better jump that down.
I Am Curious Yellow. You ever heard of that movie before?
Yeah, yeah. Mainly, where I heard about that was in Mad Magazine. They would always make jokes about offensive things, and it would be "I Am Curious Yellow," and the other one was "Portnoy's Complaint," and they would books. They would show these are books, and they'd show some guy drooling reading the book, so you knew it was a
I can't
bad
hear you.
book. You can't hear me?
I can't. This fucking guy. There's like a chainsaw right outside my door. All right, keep going. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I've got
oh, I
you
did
maxed
hear a
out on
little
volume.
noise. Was that the chainsaw?
Yeah, I swear it's like right outside, dude. Anyway,
I
keep
was
going.
just saying that I know of "I Am Curious Yellow" and "Portnoy's Complaint" were always jokes in Mad Magazine in the early '70s, and they would show some some crazy old man reading them drooling. So you knew what that they were not appropriate for kids, but that was just. But I don't really know. Yeah, Mad just kind of they knew they were selling this to 9, 10 year olds, but the weirdest thing that Mad did is they assumed that we as second and third graders knew the lyrics to every Broadway show. And it's like I just picture these old guys are listening to these radio stations or record albums with the soundtracks to every Broadway play musical, and then they do a parody of movies or whatever, and they say sung to the tune of "If I Were a Rich Man." That's a more famous song. Usually of songs I had no idea, so I'd read it, but I had no real idea what the tune was. I don't know how they just assumed that we knew that, but um,
Remember how they
uh,
used to always draw beatniks? So the people that would be in those like I Am Curious Yellow type like jokes would be like people with sunglasses and berets and bongo drums and striped long sleeve T-shirts. Remember that?
Yeah, I didn't know what the name of the movie was that was used in Taxi Driver. Okay, maybe it was.
I don't know if that's what I know the clips you're talking about, but I don't think that was because I think I Am Curious Yellow is a black and white film, and if
Yeah,
I remember,
that looked
Taxi
like a
Driver.
real stag movie that there was being used in Taxi Driver. That didn't look like an art film. That looked like a uh, straight on. It's like, well, there are other movies I could take you to. I don't know much about them.
That's so great. I
That
love
was
that
such
part
a
of the
great
movie.
performance. I can't believe that guy turned out to be such an ridiculous idiot, Robert De Niro.
Yeah, I can.
He he was one of the great actors. Um,
Yeah, what a piece of shit. That was funny the other day when that guy heckled him. That kid that does the Trump impersonation in the street was just dogging him. Like last week, did you see that clip?
no, I don't think so.
Oh, so there was a viral clip that came out last week. So there's a kid that does, uh, on the street gotcha moments, and he's got a cameraman, and he wears a Trump wig with a MAGA hat, and he's probably 25 years old, and he does a spot on Trump impersonation. And
Yeah,
De Niro was at some sort of an event that was something real small because I mean there was like probably 20 people standing behind the rope, and most of them were photographers, and then De Niro with like his entourage of about 5 or 6 big Goomba looking guys, and this guy, the Trump kid, was heckling the crap out of Bobby. She lost, Bobby. How you feeling, Bobby? She lost. You loser. You're a loser. And it was really good. And he was so many zingers, tons of really good zingers. And then a couple days later, the same kid, he confronted Alec Baldwin in the street like loading luggage
uh,
into his car or something and called him a murderer and Baldwin like threatened to beat him up, got in his face and
yeah,
said if the camera wasn't here I'd kick your ass right now, and that also went viral.
yeah, man. Wow. What did you think of the Shadow movie?
The Shadow movie, I never saw it. I didn't see
Oh,
it.
you never saw it?
No, I didn't, but I saw the Phantom movie from around the same time period with Billy
Yeah.
Zane. I thought that was good. That was good.
Yeah, The Shadow was too. It's just these movies came out right after the 89 Batman. And it was very much like what happened with the 1966 Batman series. You know, the in fact it's almost identical. These producers said, "Well, if that's working, why don't we get."
What happened? We freeze? I can't hear you. If you can hear me, I can't hear you. Hey, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? Oh shit. Hello? What's happening? Am I even Hello? Can anyone hear me? Yes. Oh yes, you can hear me. Um Meyer, what's the word on those Batman comics me and Gratu are supposed to get? Uh and the Batman should be in next week, loud and clear. Oh, yeah, I already got the Batman comic and painted it. I'm just trying to figure out a way to get the post office. That was uh so what happened is I got a phone call and it said it was a local phone call, and I took it because I didn't know what it was, and it turns out to be about the cat that we're getting. And so when I talked to him on the phone, I guess it disabled the sound. Yeah, I guess I can take a call and you guys can still see me, and if you're deaf you can read my lips. But uh yeah, so I was able to take a call while doing StreamYard. It just cut out the sound. Okay. Uh all right, so they're coming to town, the people that have the cats today, and okay. All right. Uh so I may get the cats today. Um so yeah, would Dick Tracy fall into that camp of movies made between because of Batman 89, or was it first? It's Meyer says it's blue and not white. I think that you will be able to do something really cool with it. The background's blue, yeah, on that Bat Detective Comics. Yeah, in '89, the Batman movie came out, and so then there was in 1990, a year later, they put out a Dick Tracy movie, and then there was, which was not as successful as they thought it would be, but they fit so, and then they put out, I think the Shadow was before the Phantom, and um, well, what happened in 1966 when the Batman TV series came on? Uh, well, the same producers tried to do, well, they did a Green Hornet series the next year, and it was, yeah, I mean they had the merchandise ready. They had the market flooded with merchandise, but the series wasn't as successful as Batman because kids didn't know about the Green Hornet. Because the Green Hornet has only had spotty appearances in comic books, whereas Batman's been pretty steady. The Green Hornet is really more of a radio series. Um, and then they tried that same production company they did a Dick Tracy pilot, which never went beyond the pilot, but it had a really cool theme song by the Ventures. And I think Eve Plum, one of the Brady Bunch, played Bonnie Braids or whatever. It was the cast looked pretty spot on. It wasn't bad. It was like the Green Hornet or Batman. But it was Dick Tracy. But it only had a pilot, and they tried to do a Wonder Woman pilot. They filmed a little bit of footage that was terrible. And then in the comics, they tried to, yeah. Anyway, whatever. Um, but these other people get excited and they think, well, we could do this with that. And anyway, Alec Baldwin got me thinking of The Shadow. Friar Tucker, I remember enjoying the Shadow movie, but not the Dick Tracy movie. I'm having to handle some business. I'll be back, says Meyer. Yeah, the Dick Tracy movie, its problem was it tried to be a literal comic strip with the bright colors, and that would have been fine if he had put the freakish makeup on everyone. If I mean, he put all the villains look like they did in the comic strip, but all the villains, a lot of the Dick Tracy villains, they show them sitting around playing poker or something, and then someone comes in and kills all of them. All these classic villains. It'd be like if you've got a Batman movie and you see the Joker, the Riddler, and Catwoman all together, and the Penguin, and then someone just comes in and kills them all, and you've only seen them for a few seconds in the movie, and then they're dead. That it would be kind of like, and then Madonna's the real villain. But the problem with that, Warren Beatty being, Warren Beatty, he wanted to look good looking. But if you really want to make the villains look like they do in the comic, you should make yourself have a weird, chiseled, pointy nose and a chin that comes out to a point. And and Madonna should look weird too. Everyone should look weird in your universe instead of, okay, we're the only two that can look normal. The Shadow, um, think about the Shadow. Uh, uh, well, the Shadows is weird in that the way most people know the Shadow from the radio series, and the Shadow was different to a large degree in the Pulp magazine. Uh, I'm trying to remember. I think the Shadow started as a radio series. Can't remember if it was a pulp first and then a radio series. I think it could have started as a radio series and then a pulp. But in the pulp, in the radio series, the Shadow was Lamont Cranston, who learned in the Orient ways to, disappear and not be seen into cloud men's minds. And uh, but in the pulp, I think it wasn't just Lamont Cranston. The Shadow had all these other identities, and which I think what the Moon Knight comic may have tried to do. I don't know. I didn't follow the Moon Knight comic much after the early days of it. The early days, I think it was trying to be like the Batman in the Shadow. That's what I remember. It was before they made him mentally ill. But the Shadow had all these agents in the field in the pulp magazine, and that wasn't really shown in the radio series, where if the Shadow saved your life, you were indebted to him and you got a ring and you were one of the Shadow's agents, and if he ever needed you in the line of business you did, he would call on you. And it seems like I remember in the Shadow movie that they had these pneumatic tubes that would be sent out to go let this person know, okay, you're needed now to help out the Shadow. It was you were an agent of the Shadow. That was really a cool element in the movie. But and they would have Alec Baldwin, who was young then, and they would. Yeah, I mean, now he looks like a mess, but he was still this good-looking young actor, and he would the way his face would distort to look like the paintings on the cover of the Shadow magazine. Uh, I enjoyed the Shadow, but it was not a success. None of really none of those bat movies that were inspired by the '89 Batman success were big successes. I'm kind of stammering now because I'm trying to think, how am I going to handle this cat situation? I don't know when they're coming over. What time is it now? It's 1:35. Uh, I'm just talking to myself here. Um, uh, Trying to risk. A lot of kids at the time didn't know the Shadow character. I was only tangentially aware. No one would. Uh, no one would have known the Shadow. That's why in the early '90s the Shadow didn't work. Uh, the Shadow had only been like the Green Hornet. The Shadow had a few, early '70s DC, and then a couple other. Some kids knew him from the comics. I was a weird kid in that I was going to the library and checking out records of these old time radio series. I knew I had listened to many hours of the Shadow radio series. I'd bought them on cassette and on record albums. I knew about the Shadow more as the way the radio series portrayed him than really the way he was portrayed in the pulp series. So I knew about a lot of that stuff. So, like when Buckaroo Banzai came out, I said, "Oh, okay, this is Doc Savage." But most people would say, "What is?" They don't know what that movie was. They still don't. For a tuck, but I'm in a different mindset and age now, so maybe would enjoy the Dick Tracy movie now. Eh, it was okay. It was just I didn't like the bright yellow colors of Dick Tracy. I don't know. Friar Tuck, like the Billy Zane Phantom movie around the same time. Alec Baldwin was fine, but the story is what I enjoyed in the movie. Uh, I got to call this guy. Just what am I thinking? Look, I'm gonna put him on. I'm gonna go for a little bit. I gotta make a call. I completely forgot. Okay. Okay. Let me. I'll just
Cool. See ya.
All right. Can you guys hear me? Probably not. I'm back. I had to make a phone call. I better go talk to my wife. I hear her moving around upstairs. I'm gonna go talk to her about this situation.
I just have what's over here.
Okay.
Yeah. Um, I might have the graphic novel if you want me to look.
Okay. This has got to be the most riveting television program you've ever seen. Well, being sarcastic, I had to go tell my wife that we're going to get the two cats at 4:30 today. So I got to go set up a kitty litter box up there in her office so she can. Okay, so uh, what else? Oh, and I got authorization to. Kevin, are you there? This is very strange. Uh, is his sound muted? Yeah, you muted his sound. But he at least showed us a nice Godzilla to look at. My wife said she's in a good mood. She's getting the cat. She said, "Go ahead and make $100 order from Kevin." So if he comes back on, you can watch me make $100. Well, I won't be able to read my card number on the air, but you'll be able. I'll pick out the stuff live on the air. That'd be fun. What the hell is people talking? What is people? What is these people talking about here, man? These crazy motherfuckers in the chat. Uh, I liked the Billy Zane Phantom movie around the same time. That was a good movie. Whatever happened to Billy Zane? That was before Titanic or after Titanic, the Phantom, and then after that, does anyone ever see Billy Zane again? Alec Baldwin was fine, but the story is what I enjoyed. Yeah, it was good. It's good. He was all right. For a tech, I only knew of The Shadow because I had older parents who grew up with them. Yeah, that's me too, because my parents were much older. A lot of, oh, I see a Shadow movie. No pun intended. Yeah, my parents were older, so that's part of why I was indoctrinated into 1940s culture. Whereas, born in '65, some of my contemporaries at school, their parents were in the early 20s, and they were, they were different. Some of my friends' parents were a different generation. They were hippies. So parents, oh, he's back. Meyer says 7-Eleven was a part-time job. Oh, that's funny.
Can you
That's
hear
that's
me?
that's clever. Yeah, I can.
You want to
What's
look
that?
go through Johnny Quest? Why nobody's in here?
Yes. Okay, this is part of a comic buy you bought last night. Yeah, I don't know which ones I have. I'd have to go look.
You said there's
Uh,
Dave Stevens covers in this run.
yes, there are. Shoot. Uh, I should go up. Oh yeah, that's a spinoff. Jezebel Jade. Yeah. Uh, are there duplicates or are they all just single issues?
No duplicates. Oh, cool. Look at the mummy on the back.
Yeah.
They're wrap. Oh, they're all wraparound covers.
Yeah. See, look at the name there. Zero N. That's the guy that created Johnny Quest. So he's the guy that designed Johnny Quest for Hanna-Barbera. So this is a good series. This is not, uh, it's first generation. It's the actual creator doing it, doing the covers. So that's good. It's like Will Eisner doing New Spirit covers, basically.
Are these like reprints? Because it says classics.
Open it. I think that the classics line was actually the adapted from the TV series. Am I right? I think that they're actual episodes that they just did. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, it's an actual cartoon, and it's been Doug Wildy has. Ooh, I gotta go up. This has made me want to go look and see what I have because I may want to fill in the gaps in I like this comic. So let's see if you got the Dave Stevens covers. I already have the Dave Stevens covers. Okay, is that it as far as Johnny Quest?
Let's see. That might be it. See what else is here.
Yeah, my wife just said go ahead and make $100 order from Kevin. So I maybe I could do that live on the air without except for the part of giving you my number. Well,
X-Men
while
Magic.
you were gone, I got a call and talked to this farmer who's going to bring two cats over. So that's also part of Johnny Quest. Let's see what it looks like inside. These look like they're a little bit they're red. I mean, it's not bad art, but I mean they're like in what good condition? You're
They're
thinking?
not, they're not trash, but there might be some spine dings.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. You say ding instead of tick. Let's all start doing that just to spite the comic book community. I don't like
I
to
don't
use
like
their
the word
terminology.
spine.
I find it foul. Spine tick. I like spine ding.
Ticks are those things that get on you, suck your blood.
Yeah, yeah, that's disgusting.
Oh, books of magic.
I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know.
It's that Neil Gaiman stuff that everybody wants
Oh,
now.
okay. Isn't he? Hasn't he been officially canceled by people? Or am I
This is
thinking of the
all,
wrong guy?
this is all Neil Gaiman stuff.
Okay,
Oh,
well
here's
let
the
that.
classic illustrated Moby Dick by Bill Sienkiewicz. Is it
Oh,
Sienkiewicz or Sienkiewicz?
I think Sienkiewicz. I don't know. I never pronounced that word in my life. I never even tried that name. Well, that's what Meyer's talking about as far as the cats. Well, they're sisters. Apparently, my wife didn't want to get a white. Well, she didn't. She wanted. There was a white cat that's a little skittish, but and there's a black and white cat that's really friendly, but she didn't want to get a male cat that might start pissing on top of the mistakes that these animals have made, and apparently this white cat has been seen squatting to pee, so it's apparently a girl. So we're gonna get two sisters. Well, people probably want. I don't know. No, I was gonna say people probably want these, but
The only
probably
New Mutants they want is 98.
yeah. Did you ever see the New Mutants movie that came out? Did anyone see it?
No, wasn't it supposed to have the Demon Bear in it though?
I think it was. Yeah, I never saw it. I think it had that weird girl that with the big eyes that was in the Mad Max movie and that movie that TV series about chess that was pretty good. She was a chess player. Anna Taylor Joy, I think is her name. I think she was in it. Yeah.
Out back.
Oh, I some of those covers, those
Out back.
anniversary covers, are no, maybe I'm wrong.
Hey, did you see they're gonna do a Jaws figure by NECA? But it's actually a game. I think they're getting around the figure license thing by making it a game. So you have to fish
Okay.
all the stuff out of the inside of the mouth of the shark.
Okay. Um,
It's cool though. It has a retro box, so it looks like the actual Jaws game.
oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't know much about that.
I thought you were a big Jaws.
I like Jaws, but I mean, that Jaws thing you have, that paper weight was pretty cool. I just wish it was.
Light up.
Well, I wish, yeah, and I wish that the swimmer was didn't. Well, I don't want to sound like one of these guys. I wish she didn't. I wish she looked more like she did on the poster, but that used to have some value. I don't know if it still does.
Yeah, if it's
I
the
don't.
first,
I
there's
don't
like a
know if
shower
is
scene in there or something.
I don't know. It just used to be sought after. New Mutants #1, is that a $30 book, or am I crazy?
Not maybe online somewhere, but not in the real world. It's not.
Not in the real world, right? Well, yeah. If it's newsstand, that probably matters to somebody.
That doesn't matter in the real world either.
Oop, someone's trying to come in. Oh, it's Meyer. Oh, Meyer.
Hey,
That was weird. I got a phone call and I took the phone call on the air. I guess you guys just saw my lips moving and thought I'd
yeah,
gone mad. Some of those Johnny Quest, Kevin, if you're still listening, I would probably want. I just don't know. I have to go upstairs and I'm kind of lazy right now. But I
I'd
guess I
like to
should
leave my
tell him
mom.
before.
I'm gonna eat lunch.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. What time is it? 2:04. So I guess if I keep this stream going, you guys will see the arrival of the cats.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah.
But I was
And
gonna.
I'm serious. When it comes to cat at this point, right? Because Pete's not getting any younger, so two is better than one.
Oh
Because now
well,
you've got.
Alan. Yeah, Alan.
I mean,
Uh,
Alan. Not. I'm sorry, Alan.
Yeah, that's true, and they're already. I guess they're bonded. It's just one of them is a little more social. Apparently, the cat lets the cow come up and lick him, and
Oh,
you can pick
awesome.
him up, pet him. The other cat will be. You kind of can't wait to be put down like not put down to sleep, but to put down to from being picked up, from what I understand. Uh, so I just don't know. about the dangers of bringing in cats. So are they going to bring in horrible diseases to infect my other two pets? Or if they don't have fleas, is it okay? I mean, I don't know what they could bring in. I mean, I don't know. But I just don't know. We gotta bring them. They're apparently about 3 months old, is what I'm understanding. Okay, I think Kevin was saying he was pretty busy, but he was showing those. Maybe a customer came in.
That cat that I told you about that ate the squirrels and the birds, he came from a cardboard box in front of Safeway. Remember how in the old days there'd be like a kid sitting in
Yeah.
front of Safeway with a cardboard box with kittens in it? It would say like kittens $1 or kittens $2. That's where I got my
Yeah.
cat.
Well, there's a cat that looks almost identical to this black and white cat that's coming to us today. That sits. Last couple times I've been to the supermarket, it sits right by the door, and like almost like a dog that's trained to wait for its owner to come out of the store.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked the lady at the checkout counter. I said, "What's the story with the cat outside?" And she said, "Oh, the cat's one of the new strays, and she's in love with one of the assistant managers who's sick right now." And she was kind of like, I got the impression she was kind of telling me that this cat really likes this. In other words, don't try to grab the cat because the, but I wish the guy would take. But a lot of people just get these animals and they keep them outside exclusively. I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
These cats I'm getting, that's the case. These apparently there's several litters of cats a year, and they're just farm cats. And sometimes the litters disappear, and one of the cats from this litter is already froze to death, got stuck to some ice because these cats have lived through some extreme weather
Oh, yeah.
outdoors. They've lived in the last 3 months. I've seen -12 degrees. Shit. So I would assume they'll be glad to be in warmth. Um, so I don't know. Oh, we've got a werewolf by lunchtime. Hey guys, greetings from Australia. I'm a bit tipsy. First night first night in the new house. We had champagne and bourbon, and my wife has gone to bed. It's 4:06 a.m. here.
Oh, wow.
Wow. I would have think she's
Great.
gone to bed. So wow. I mean, it's
I think
basically
I might
time
have
to
saw.
wake up again.
I think I might have saw a post about the new house on Instagram. That's very cool.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's great. Do you have a comic book room or something? You're gonna have a man cave kind of setup. First night in the new house, it's probably not unpacked. Um, that's cool. Damn. Maybe I should. What am I doing? Why am I not? I need to go upstairs and look at my Johnny Quest comics. It's ridiculous to not. Uh, I mean, those are pretty common. I don't know that those have a lot of collector's value, but the Johnny Quest. I mean, the Dave Stevens covers do. But I bought all. I was buying all that Dave Stevens, anything with Dave Stevens. I was buying when it came out, when Dave Stevens was alive. I mean, that was a pretty obvious thing to see his talent and to buy it then. I think anyone, I can't imagine anyone that was a collector then. You had to see it. It was just so incredible to see an artist come along like that. Uh, Now, when I remember the day standing there looking at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1 and saying, "Oh, okay, that's not real. Don't get excited." Uh, yeah, okay. So, did you hear what I said? That I got clearance to make a purchase, Kevin? I don't know if he's hearing us. His mic is off. Okay. He shows that, and anyone watching thinks that's real, but it's a new facsimile that's coming out next week. So DC's doing facsimiles of the first appearances of the Justice League in order,
Yeah,
and Marvel's doing Fantastic Four issues 1 through 12 once a month, which is what we were talking about on this show not long ago. We were saying they should just start doing facsimiles in order and just start everything over.
I've been saying
And
it for a
so it's
while.
almost like it's 1961 or 1960, and we're starting to get all these comics from 65 years ago coming out every month. It's kind of exciting, but I'm almost certain nothing good ever lasts. So I'm sure that this will be a fad and it'll go away. The facsimile thing, I'm sure it will, because everything ever in my life that was good went away. It just seems like it, or it kept going and got really bad. But you know, I learned that early on. I got, my child with Kolchak the Night Stalker when it went away after one season. I learned to be cynical about life. Uh, I couldn't afford a comic room. Comics will go in spare bedroom. Need to buy shelving. Well, the spare bedroom is your comic room. Meyer's making me hungry. Oh, really?
I'm sorry about
I
that.
didn't even notice. I heard. Yeah, I heard you say you're gonna eat. I can't see anything. Um.
It was a sushi roll.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Well, the thing is, I know that this current cat doesn't jump up on things. I mean, I remember when she was a kitten, she was on top of the grandfather clock. Now that makes me realize that these young, energetic cats might be up on top of, I figure if I put things up high, it's not going to be effed with by the dog or cat. And now I realize all this stuff I put on top of pinball machines, the cat's going to be probably knocking shit down, and may need to. But oh, I was going to go upstairs. That's right. This is a 1961 air check I've got going now, but it sounds like this is not a rock and roll station. KHJ. Oh, KHJ is a famous radio station from Los Angeles. But this sounds like it's before it's a rock and roll station. This kind of music, but it's cool. It sounds like big band Neil Hefti kind of
hmm.
music.
Yeah, I think KHJ was like a old person radio station in the 60s and 70s. So it would have been playing standards and a lot of news, if I remember right.
I thought KHJ by the later '60s was a young person geared station.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I'm thinking that it
Uh,
was, yeah, the opposite.
Well, I mean, clearly in 1961, it's aimed at the World War II generation.
Right. Yeah, I thought that's who it was still aimed for later, but maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know when that change happened. It just seems like I've got. I seems like I know that somehow that KHJ was one of the,
Oh,
and then there
hey,
was
it's time to change
KRLA
the
too.
calendar, you guys. It's
Huh?
March 1st, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look what we get. We get Luke Cage, Power Man. Wow. March of 75. Look at this. This is great. It's John Romita.
Yep. Again, I'm going mute for a second.
All right. Where's the fucking hole, guys? There it is. There it is. Okay. First day it says March 1st in like a lion, and then it shows this lion fang. Oh, there's D.W. Griffith. He looks worried in that picture, doesn't he? Remember this guy? Rackham. He was like the prison guard or something. First couple issues. There's Claire Temple. Big Ben. Look at this guy.
What was his name? D.W. Griffith?
Yeah, that was the name of Luke Cage's sidekick, and he lived inside of a art house movie theater, like on Times Square or something, right?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, it's
And his
ironic
name just
because
happens to be D.W. Griffith, and yeah,
I wonder. Yeah, D.W. Griffith was famous for creating the first long form motion picture, but also it was about the Klan. So
yes, that's true.
that's probably why they chose him to
Yes,
as the name. I'm
yeah, it
sure
was a
it
little
was.
inside joke that I
Yeah.
didn't get as a kid.
No, I wouldn't have either.
I didn't know about Birth of a Nation when I was a
No, I
kid.
wouldn't have known that in the second, third grade either.
Got an Adam Ant last today.
Oh wow.
I got this troll patch that's sitting here on the table that I'm going to ask Jude to sew on something for me. It looks like a wood troll, I think is what this is, from the first Monster Manual. This is made by Skinner, the artist Skinner made this.
Wow.
Cool. I think I'm going to put it on a black baseball cap that I have, maybe, or maybe on some sort of a sweater or Pendleton or something. I don't know. I don't have anything else for you guys. It's just the same old stuff.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look for. I'm gonna write down all the numbers of the Johnny Quest books I have. Here's
Oh yeah,
Donna
yeah.
Lauren on a Dr. Pepper calendar.
Oh, that's cool.
Found that recently.
Yeah, I only
Um,
have a couple of those Johnny Quest comics. I never saw them when they were like new on the rack. I would only pick them up in when they were in like the 50 cent or dollar bins in the 90s.
which they were always in there. Yeah.
Yes, that's where I got the ones that I.
So I don't know if how much. Uh, I don't know how. I don't have any idea what they're worth now or anything like that. I just know I.
Hey, is the new crypt? He sent me a picture of the new cryptology. Is that coming out soon?
Yeah, I asked him that earlier, and he said, "It's funny. I'm looking at a cryptology right here. He said it's soon. He had to because that's something he got from Diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's getting it from a different source, and I guess he was just solicited, and then it will be maybe 3 weeks, however long it takes. He's going to get it through the DC distributor. But that's a great magazine, which just of course means it probably won't be around that long because that's the way everything wonderful has always been in my life.
Maybe I should do this.
Uh, okay.
Let me show you this situation really fast, and let me ask your guys' opinion on this. What I should do.
Is that the right camera? Yeah. No, that's Gotham City. This one's you. Sorry.
So I bought this about, I don't know, 5 or 10 years ago for very inexpensive. And it's like a reproduction Mark's
Oh,
collectible figure set of the 6-inch Marine figures that they made. Like these were the first large scale figures Mark's made of these Army guys. They're US Marine Corps guys, I think, from like 1958, I think, or 62, I forget.
I had no idea.
Anyway,
I had no idea they'd
the
done that.
problem is, you look at how it's, see the rip in the plastic?
Yeah.
And is it really that great of a box, you guys? Tell me what you think. Do I
I
keep
would
it in the
take it out immediately, but what I do is I cut all the Marks logos off and hang them around
I've
the
never seen
circle.
any of these other sets though.
No, but that's cool. They exist. I figured all the new ones were like Mexican bootlegs.
These were made in about 2000, I
I had
think,
no
when
idea they
they,
did it.
they used
None.
original molds and they got together. See, look, it's some Mark's Mint collectible toys 2000. See,
What's different? I guess they're marked differently on the bottom.
I don't know because I haven't taken them out of here, but I think they're probably marked the same as the old ones. I think they used the original molds on these, and it's actual licensed by the Mark's estate or whatever. Let me see,
Well,
it's
that's a
got the red
dirty
logo.
trick. They should have the new date on them because how else is anyone ever going to
So
know
what
if
do you
they had
think I
something
should
real?
do? Should I rip all the plastic off? Should I try and just keep it the way it is like this? It's been this way for about 5 or 10 years. Just
Uh, I would either remove all the plastic and leave them in there if that's what you're so inclined, or personally, I'd
yeah.
take them all out. But,
Or you would take
but
them all out?
well, yeah, because I want to. You're right. The
Well,
packaging is not that
I have
cool.
all of these figures in the actual original form. Like
Oh, in that case,
these are
maybe.
reproductions. I have the real ones. I have like the real one, the real figures. This is like
Yeah.
a reproduction set that I just got because of the packaging. So
Oh, I see. Well, I don't. I couldn't answer
I don't
that
know.
question then.
I think maybe I'll keep this on for a little bit longer, and if it's just accumulating dust, and it would look better without the plastic on it. Like we'd be able to see the
You're right.
figures.
Yeah, it's like if you have a record album that's got a shrink wrap, but the shrink wrap's partially torn, I just pull all the shrink wrap off
Yes, that's exactly what it's like. You're right.
because it's ugly.
Let's do it. All right, here it goes. I mean, I think I paid $20 for this. Why? It's kind of stupid, right? Oh, it looks so much better. You can see them so much clearer. The whole display is going to be better, you guys.
Yeah.
That looks way better.
Yeah, yeah. You made a wise decision.
Yes. Excuse me. Yeah, they're made of a different plastic than the originals. You know, I mean, I can feel them and tell, but they're really
Oh,
nicely
okay.
done. Very nicely made.
I might have almost a complete set of these Johnny Quest. 10.
Oh, wow. You have a lot of them.
Well, looks, no, wait. What I need is 5, 11. Wonder if he'll have those. In fact, some of these I have duplicates of. Oh, I better make sure the ones I don't think I have aren't in the Dave Stevens box. 17, 18. 12. Okay. 13, 14. 17.
Here's an original one that I have.
Oh,
I
yes.
always thought that this guy was kind of wild because look what he's doing. This figure, where
Yeah.
he's butt striking somebody, and then if you look close on his face, he has his war face on, and he's getting
Yeah.
ready to crush like someone's skull with the butt of his rifle.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
He's in like he's in a fugue combat state, you know, disassociated from humanity.
Yeah. Wow.
Right?
That's a wonderful, wonderful toy for.
Isn't that a wonderful toy? Thank you, Lewis Marks. Yes.
Okay. I'll show real quick what I've got here.
Yeah.
I've got. I should turn on a light, but Johnny Quest. We got 2 copies of issue 1.
Oh, nice.
Covers by Doug Wildy. Issue 2 is the covers by Wendy Peeney.
Oh, really? How's that? What does the art look like? Does it look good?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like Johnny Quest art. It doesn't look like her style. I mean, it's inked by someone else, so I can't see. Okay, here's Johnny Quest 3, which is a Dave Stevens cover. I've got a couple of that. Johnny Quest 4, 2 copies of that. Here's 5. I'm missing 6. And I've got a couple of 7s. Again with Doug Wildy doing the. Then I've got a couple of copies of 8. 9. The art's not quite as good. It kind of looks like art on the side of a van. Here's 10. So you've got 2 copies of that. I'm missing 11. Here's 12. Then I need 13, 14, 15, and 16. I think by this point it wasn't as good a comic. 7, which is probably why I don't have them. 18. No, it still looks okay inside. Then I'm missing 19, 20, 21, 22, and here's 23. And then these Johnny Quest classics, I only have issue 2. And so when he comes back, I'll know what I've got now. I've written it down on this paper here. There's another way. I need to double check because there's another. I need to look in my Dave Stevens box. There's the famous cover. I know I've got that, and that one is. I don't see it here. The one with Jezebel Jade. That's the Dave Stevens cover. Let me see, man. Shit. You ever heard of this Liquid Death?
Yeah, I drink it sometimes. The iced tea.
It's like, who the hell thought of that, man? Why? What is the purpose of that? Just to make you feel not like a pussy when you're drinking flavored water?
It's like for people that wear like dress like Johnny Depp with a bunch of bracelets and right, and you do like street magic like Chris Angel. You could do stuff like that. You like, that's what it's for. It's for guys that have like big like flat brimmed hats. Flat brimmed hat over a bandana over a ponytail with eyeliner, right, and maybe some tattoos on your knuckles. That's what it's for.
Okay.
What is it called? What was that called? The clothing brand from the 90s.
This is the one I'm talking about. Hold on, let me get it in some light. This is issue
Meyer.
5.
Ooh, I've never seen that one. That's dope.
Oh, you're going through your collection?
Yeah. Just trying. So yeah, I know which ones I have and which ones I don't now. Issue 5 is the Dave Stevens,
Ed Hardy. Ed Hardy's.
and issue 3 has the Dave Stevens cover. That issue 5, I've got like 4 copies of it. I hope it's like $100 book. Not that I'm selling it.
I listen to Smash Mouth when I'm drinking Liquid Death every time. Every time.
Okay, what were you saying, Kevin?
Lincoln Park. Lincoln Park when I'm drinking.
Oh
Liquid Death.
yeah.
You guys are talking about 90s stuff?
I don't know what. No, I showed him this drink, Liquid Death, and he was talking about the type people that probably drink it.
Actually, it's good.
It is good. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's just, but we
I
we
bought it.
both
I bought
drank
it
it,
with
but we
a
were joking about it.
Well, the first time I saw it, I thought it was beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I thought it was an energy drink when I first saw it, and then I saw that it was just some sort of iced tea, and then I ordered a couple 12 packs, and it's
You know
good.
why they
I
call it
thought it was
liquid
flavored
death?
water. Is it iced tea?
Yeah, it's iced tea with a bunch of caffeine in it.
Oh,
They
okay.
call it liquid death because everybody that drinks water, they all die.
Well, that's everybody on the planet Earth.
You know,
Uh,
Hitler
Yeah, if
drank
you drink
water.
water, you die. It's nature's poison.
Yep.
and air also is real bad for you.
Yeah, Trump breathes there. Can you believe it?
Yeah, that dirty Nazi.
Yep. They need to do away with that. Something.
Some guy came in, he wanted to buy Bernie Wright's in Bronze Age horror.
Yeah, he sounds like he has good taste.
I said, I don't have any. Sorry. But I was like, I have a piece of original art that he did.
Oh, yeah. You should have told him about that Batman Strangest Cases, and that you could have ordered him a copy.
No, he's like an elitist kind of guy.
What, as far as reprints?
Yeah, he wanted it. He wanted high grade. No, he wanted.
Oh, okay, I see. Well,
He's the kind
I'll
of guy
forgive
that
him since he
he
likes
wouldn't
Bernie
like.
Wright's.
That Jezebel Jade, I have 1 and 2 and 3.
Okay, I didn't look under Jezebel Jade, but let me. Okay, could you go through the?
And there's
Would you
two
mind
different
going
Johnny
through?
Quest. There's Johnny Quest and there's Johnny Quest Classics.
Yeah, I know. I only have one. I only have issue 2 of Johnny Quest Classics.
I have 1, 2, and 3 here so
I need.
far.
Well, if you could pull 1 and 3 for me.
And then
I'll
Johnny
take
Quest.
2. I'll take 2.
Okay, Meyer wants issue 2.
That other Johnny Quest, I have 1, 7, no 1, 6, 7, 11, and 12.
Okay, I need 11, and that's all.
1, 6, 7, 11, and 12. All you need is
Yeah,
11.
11 is the only one. So Meyer might want the others.
And you need what
What
for the classics?
only? I I. What did you say you had?
I have 1, 2,
I
and 3 of the classics.
Yeah, I need 1 and 3, and Meyer wanted 2.
Yeah, and I'll take the other ones that you don't want to. You can
Yeah,
set those aside.
any other ones that I didn't pull of Johnny Quest, pull them for Meyer.
Yeah, unless you want them,
He
Kevin, I'll
wants
take them.
classics 2, and then he's going to get the regular 1, 6, 7, and 12.
Yeah.
And then who wants the Jezebel Jade?
Well, uh, let's see them. I think I want them, but I didn't check. But oh shit, the dog knocked the computer over. Oh, the dog is hungry. I think. Dog, let's feed you.
They have Adam Kubert covers on them.
Oh. How many Jezebel Jades you have? 3, you said?
The first three, I don't know if it went longer than that.
It might have. Ugh.
What do you want to look at while we're waiting for that?
Well, I need to. My Cleo told me I could make like $100 purchase. So they, if I could pick out some. What is that there? Oh, it's yeah.
Neil Adams cover.
Nice.
Ugh. Well, um, I that Brave and the Bold is something I want to make have in the order.
Yeah, that's already in there.
Well,
You and
but
my.
I mean I'd like to poll for an order today.
Okay.
I've got like $100 limit, approximately. If you have time to do that, might not.
We're looking pretty good right now. How you doing? Anything I can help you with? Yeah.
Or by lunchtime, can you get the old serials on Spotify? I just use it for rain noise. The old serials, well, a lot of old. Do you mean old serial music or old?
I think he
Uh,
means old time radio.
oh, well, there's a lot of old time radio you can get on YouTube. Spotify, I haven't been on Spotify in a while, but they probably have them. Maybe I don't know. Justin says KHJ was referenced in that song AM Radio by Everclear.
Oh,
I don't know that song, but we're up by lunchtime. I have a pinup calendar in my kitchen, very similar. My wife appreciates the old girls and ads. And we're up by lunchtime. I just brought over my granddad's medals from World War II. 5 medals. My dad framed them and sent them to me in Australia. When I say bought over, I mean brought over, I mean from my mother-in-law's house to this house.
that's great.
I brought that and may still have it. Or maybe he means bought. I bought that and may still have it. I spoke to my parents recently and they said I still have 10 boxes left at their house. Yeah, but I haven't been reading the comments, so I don't know what particular thing he's talking about. It's I don't know how people do it where they just read all the comments. I get confused. It's too much for me to handle. What's the time, man? 2:38 p.m. You know what people don't seem to ever, you don't hear people talk about collecting lunch boxes anymore. Has that become kind of like the new Big Little books that people have forgotten about lunch boxes?
I don't
No one
know. I
does.
think I think that part of it is that there's a finite number. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of once you've got them, you got them with lunch boxes.
Oh,
You know
you
what I
could say
mean?
that about comic books, though. I mean, what?
Yeah, but comic books, there's a lot more than there are lunch boxes. And the golden age of you. Do you really want to collect lunch boxes that are made out of plastic or that have zippers
Oh
on
no,
them?
no, of course not.
No.
No, but as far as
So
the
you want
metal
the metal
ones, I
ones, and
just
so what do you got? Like from the 50s to the 70s, and they didn't make
yeah.
all that many. You know, every year they came out with like 8 or 10 different ones or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I think they made tons of them. I just
Yeah,
don't.
there's tons of them out there, but I mean, once you've got all the ones you want, you've got all the ones you want because they're not making any You know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, that's true. I mean, there's a lot more selection of comics, but you would think there maybe there's a YouTube group of people that are into that.
Oh, there
I maybe
definitely
I've
is.
never been exposed to it
There
yet.
definitely is. Somebody, I think Spinnerack Dave has a big collection. Like he might have
Yeah,
everything, and I think that maybe Captain Strangelove has everything as far as like all the good ones. Is all the as far as all the lunch boxes that we would want. I think
yeah,
that both of those guys probably have all the good ones, I think.
yeah, yeah. There's yeah. I was thinking about uh, because he mentioned he had a lot of boxes of stuff at his parents'. I remember hearing these stories about these scum. I may have told you this story. These scumbag lunchbox collectors back in the 70s or 80s or whenever, and they would look up, kind of like, you go and look up the guys that died in Vietnam, and they look
Oh,
up their
I remember
parents,
you told me about this and go to their houses and,
or they, yeah,
and
they
try and
contact
get
the
their
parents
stuff.
because they figured that the lunch boxes are still like in the kitchen somewhere in a cabinet, and they just couldn't bear to get rid. It's
So
like
that's one of the things that is cool about lunchbox collecting is it's kind of a crossover collectible. So you don't have
yeah,
to be like a fan of the stuff that we're into. Sometimes lunchbox collectors are also vintage kitchen collectors. Like they collect Fiesta ware and they
yeah,
make their kitchen looks like it's 1968. And they have a whole shelf of lunchboxes. That's a great way. I mean, all my lunchboxes are in the kitchen. And so that's where they belong,
yeah.
really.
I got them up in the kitchen, but I figure when we get that into a functioning kitchen, I mean, if my wife really gets into cooking, the stuff in the kitchen gets all greasy. And
Right. You got to be
I don't
around
like to
that.
put collectibles in the kitchen. I've kind of learned even stuff in the rooms next to the kitchen gets like the glass on the jukebox gets grease on. It's like, if you're cooking a lot of stuff. I remember this time I went to this drive-in movie theater, and I'm in the line to get, in the concession stand line, and I come out, and my glasses are completely covered in spots of grease. Oh, wow. Look at that. That just happened. I somehow made hearts come out of my head. Can I recreate that? How did I do that?
There it
Oh, look
is.
at that.
Whoa.
What did I
This is
do? Did I create a heart?
it reminds me of what like Bhagavad Gita. It's very Krishna like
Yeah.
is what you're doing here.
I
Did you
It,
I
say
it
kidneys?
looks like one of right. If your skin was blue, it would
Oh,
look like one of those colored plates
don't know, man.
did you guys need
Krishna.
Jezebel Jade?
I I probably need everything. Yeah, I don't know I don't want to be a pig about it. I would like to read those.
You didn't go. I thought you were going to look.
Oh, well, there's three of them. Let me see them. I'll kind of know if I have them. I don't think I have much Jezebel. I think I put Jezebel Jade with. I don't have that comic for sure. I know I don't. I know I don't have that 100%. I'm too lazy. I don't have that either. I'd like them, yeah. Yeah, I don't want. I got to go up 4 stories, 3 stories. But it sounds better to say four. Um,
14 floors, and the 13th is
yeah,
full. 13th
47.
floor is closed.
I forgot. It's actually 47, but that's in the metric system.
It's on the
The metric
13th floor,
system,
but
it's
it's actually
47.
marked 14th floor.
Yeah, they do things differently in those other countries. They say 47 floors when it's four. Uh, Hybrid 88 says, hey, hey, it's the monkey. No, hey, hey, my current kitchen related purchases have been finding vintage Fire King milk glass coffee mugs at thrift stores. I've
Those are
scored
cool.
about 10 or 12 various designs lately. I dig Jezebel Jade, says Live 88.
Those are cool. My mom used to
Was
collect that milk glass and the Fiesta ware and the blue glass, the whole thing. My sisters still collect it all too.
I used to know the answer to this. Was Jezebel Jade in the Johnny Quest TV show, or was she created later?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why don't I know that? I could have told you that when I was 10, but anyway.
If I had a bigger kitchen and a larger house, I would love to just have nothing but authentic Fiesta ware, kitchen appliances. There's a shop downtown that just specializes in that. And
Yeah,
on Mill Street here that just sells vintage to make your kitchen look badass.
have you heard about this grain uranium glass? They make little butter by what? It's like, do you really want uranium in your kitchen, man? I don't know, man. TV show for Jade. Okay. I don't think she looked like the way Dave Stevens drew her in the TV show, or I probably would have remembered it more. This is for tech. Is this all one comic with different covers that you're showing us? This mic's off.
I don't know what it is.
How did I make balloons? What did I do to make balloons come up? This is ridiculous. I just was going like this and the balloons came.
No, dude, it's your collector. It's just something
Yeah, I like his salesmanship. I don't know what this shit is. That's cool that this guy lives down the street from it. Same thing with Steve Rude.
He sold here. He sent me a free art book too.
Nice.
Oh, well, that's really cool. Has this Lady Death, what is his name, Polito? Has he been in your store?
Not my new one. I'll set.
I'm off to bed. Have fun. See you. Jezebel may have come later. The phantom balloons are mystery balloons. Good night, werewolf, by lunchtime. Okay, mystery balloons. But is it a mystery how I create them? It's like,
Well, I heard that, but then
what if you're using this for a professional thing, like you're meeting with a group of clients, and it's and then all of a sudden these stupid things appear, fireworks. I mean, it seems like putting all the little cutesy things that will appear involuntarily in your StreamYard, or maybe it's the iPhone that does it. I don't know if it's StreamYard or iPhone.
You know that unprofessionalism is just another cudgel of the patriarchy, and
Yeah. Well, the first time I saw it, there was a thumbs down that appeared, right? And I thought some crank that hated me had figured out a way to put a thumbs down on my video, and I went off on a rant about everybody I hated that I thought hated me, and it was reality just because I'd accidentally done this.
which one of you fuckers out there in the chat gave me that?
Yeah, yeah, really. No wonder all those guys hate me, all the fossils. They just think I'm insane. Fairtuck says tons of feedback coming from Kevin's mic. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I guess there is. Everyone always complains about that. That causes sensitive people to freak out. Oh, my wife says it's really bad. But, oh, he turned his mic off. Now look what you guys did. You made him turn his mic off. Are you happy now? Oh. Yeah, I don't. How do you tell what covers what and which one's valuable and which one's in what printing ratio or how many they exist of?
Gotta
It's
look them up on your phone.
If you want to get really confused, go to his website and try to put in an order.
There should be an app for that. There should be an app where you could like scan it just like with the QR code, and
yeah.
it'll tell you which variant cover it is.
He has
Right?
videos to try to teach you how to order from his website, and it's still.
Oh, Live radiate. It happens all the time. Yep, people on professional Zoom calls and meetings will suddenly turn into animals and googly faces, etc. Happens on television news reports. Hopefully not when they're reporting about mass murders and things. Balloons go up. Some of these are really good, and some of them are just kind of, okay, it's all
Just
right.
for the lulls,
Ooh,
for the
wait, is
lulls.
that
Yeah.
what is that? That's not Steve Mannion, is it? He's got his mic's off. That one looked interesting. I think not that one. Is it 4:30 yet? 2:50. Yeah, I don't know what causes it. If it's the fact that you're on an iPhone, if it's Apple technology, or if I don't think it's StreamYard putting the balloons up. So that means that Apple, if you're on an Apple iPhone, whether you're on Zoom or StreamYard or whatever, it's really funny how Zoom was invented almost exactly simultaneously with the outbreak of Corona. It's kind of like somebody knew we needed a way for people to work from home and meet with people and for schools to continue to function. It just it seemed very coincidental, like because Corona happens, which is what they originally called it. They didn't call it COVID at first, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh well, there's this technology. What? What's Zoom? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh.
Did they switch the name because of fear of declining beer sales?
I always joked in my mind about that maybe the poor Corona company, because I remember seeing the big Corona displays right when the disease started, and they were trying to like, hey, remember us, we're okay. And all of a sudden it changed to COVID-19. And, there was a time on YouTube you couldn't even say COVID-19, and now apparently you can. It's funny how sensitive they are.
Is the mic still messed up?
Uh,
No.
well, I think there's some feedback. I don't know what causes it. If you're too close to the cash register, I don't even hardly hear it. Everyone else says, "Oh, it's terrible." I don't give
Might
a
be the
shit
buzz.
what
Maybe
they
there's a
think.
buzzing. Maybe I'm
I
thinking maybe there's a buzzing from this light inside there.
Well, it might be you're too close to something electronic. Your phone may get too close to something that has the electromagnetic field, or maybe two phones are too close to each other. Could be that.
Does it do it now?
You hearing it, Meyer? I don't ever hear it.
No, I can't hear it, but
A little bit,
audible.
but you know how these people in the chat room are. They're all very sensitive little
You know, it's
weaklings.
weird. I can't watch YouTube on my phone right next to my microwave if my microwave's on.
Yeah, you running a microwave? Okay, that book there, what is that thing? That's not. I asked you before, and completely forgot your answer. Oh, you told me it's real liberal. You didn't say that,
I
but
don't
you
know.
implied
I don't
what
know. Nobody's gonna open this book.
Okay, inside it's some. He told me I would not want it.
Let's look.
What's the
Let's
title?
look.
What's it called?
At first, I thought it was Steve Mannion art. It can get bad, says Justin. It is like a game of hot and cold as far as the intensity. Okay, make sure it's not going to be
Oh, yeah.
full
There's some.
on X
Can't even
rated.
show this. Can't even show
Share the
this book.
page.
Yeah, maybe it's all right. Art looks okay.
Well, you made me think that it was going to be some liberal propaganda about how to steal an election.
No, I can hear it now.
Yeah, it's like a rumbling noise. I guess that's what everyone hates.
Well, it
Yeah,
might be more audible on playback, so we don't hear it
yeah,
live. But
yeah.
then when we watch it on the VOD,
I
it
think
might
with
not be
people
so good.
watching it on the TV, it sounds like someone's getting fried in an electric chair.
Yeah, I think so too.
It
Maybe.
bothers them. I don't know why, but I might want that How to Steal an Election. I don't know. I kind of like
You
the
know what you
cover.
buy?
Oh shit, maybe I wouldn't like it.
You know what you can buy with
Fuck,
20 bucks?
fuck that. I'm
You know what you
sorry.
can
I
buy
thought
with
it would
20
be a
bucks? You
couple
can buy
bucks.
that. You can buy that
Someone else
romance.
is
You can
welcome
buy
to
that
it.
romance for 20 bucks.
Would you sell that romance for $20?
Yeah, and it's better than having this.
Yes, I'll take the romance because I thought I was gonna have to pay $30, $40 for it. I looked on eBay, that's what people are trying to charge for it. But I don't know about completed sales. But yeah, I would like. Okay, what what is what is Dread the Halls?
I've never seen that.
Maybe a Christmas comic with the Krampus stories in it or something like that.
Makes
Okay,
it look
yeah,
like an easy
that's
title.
a Panic tribute. Oh,
Oh,
Fryer says, ask if are you charging your phone right now? Well, I'm charging my phone. Maybe it's me that's doing it. What is
did
this
I get you
book?
guys that Rat Fink mask, Frankenstein Rat Fink?
My friend has I forgot my friend Randy has a Rat Fink Frankenstein. I think he does.
I sent you guys a link to this mask. Somebody made one of these,
Huh?
and if when you turn it around to the back, there's a clear back, and you look inside the clear window, and you see the brain inside the back of his head.
Damn. What is that comic?
It's great. It's like Frankenstein a million different ways.
Damn. Is this for oh is be careful. Is this thing for sale?
Yeah, this is one of the greatest books.
Damn. How many copies do you have?
How many do you want?
I just need one. Is that
I
oh,
have,
that's Electric Frankenstein. Oh, yeah. I thought it was a comic book. It's oh
there's
shit.
Frankenstein. There's
How
comics.
is this the super expensive book?
No, I can sell you a damaged copy for even cheaper.
Oh, it's Craig Yo. Oh,
That one's
45.
45. I can give you one with a crack right here for half price.
How how bad a crack?
It's like a crack like a book would get if you dropped it or something.
Ooh.
Hey, you guys, I gotta go and come back again. I'll be gone for a few minutes. Sorry, man.
All right, that's fine.
Look, it's not bad. It doesn't affect it.
Ooh, okay, that kind of crack.
It doesn't affect it. You can't even barely feel it.
Yeah. Well,
Look, it's perfect. Like, you can't even tell.
oh man, you're right, actually. What? It's so how much would the cracked one be?
Half price. 22.50.
Hmm. I'm oh boy. My OCD. I'm fighting with my OCD. Oh, what is that book?
Look at these monkey gangster guys, these gorilla gangsters.
Just don't display its spine out, Justin says. All right. There are people. Have you heard of people that put their books backwards so you don't see the titles and all you see is the pages? There are people that do that because they don't want you to see what their books are, or it's some kind of artistic statement. I don't know. It's kind of who's the artist? That I like the Batman drawing. Is this a thick book or is it a comic book?
It's a comic. 1999, number 23.
Uh,
An annual 23. That's what it is.
could I see the bat? Where is this book coming from? This old book?
I found it. It was in. It was under. What was I looking for? It was under some other title. I was looking for something earlier, and it was under the wrong book. It was under West Coast Avengers. That's where it was.
Is the art inside decent?
I think so.
It's from 1999. I hate the ads from that time period. I don't like that Robin mask. Yeah, I don't know anything about this time period in comics.
Look at that super gorilla.
Yeah, well,
Oh, look at
I
it.
I'd probably yeah, I don't probably need to be buying comics from this time period. That's bad. That's a bad precedent. Um, I think the Electric Frankenstein band. I think
Oh, look at their
they're
swimming
uh, I think they defriended my wife because they're like ultra liberals or something. Something happened with them. I may have the story completely wrong. Something I need to vet them whether they have TDS or not. Audio is not good. Kevin may want to leave and come back. Oh, Myers watching saying is maybe there's something going on with the sound.
I'll
Apparently.
try to leave and come back. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. All right. All right, so Myers get telling it like it is. I was thinking people are being. My wife warned me too that sometimes the audio gets bad, and I said you just don't care about the people watching your show. And that's probably why I can't ever get any new subscribers. Justin, it varies, but yeah, this go round has been particularly bad. Okay, thank you. I'm just hearing hardly anything. I just want to look at the comics. It's like, but if it's getting bad over the somewhere along the way it amplifies, then yeah, it's not good. We care about high quality audio and video here on the Garage Orloff Inspirational Network. Oh, oh, I probably should put the link to come back on. Visible, invite guest, copy, post comment, paste, done, chat. Oop. All right, let's see how it goes now. I don't hear any noise now. Do you guys hear it? Maybe it's okay now. What did
Is
you
it
do
better now?
differently?
I just left and came back.
It did make it did make me appreciate the lulls though. Sweet relief, says Justin. Sounds fab now. It's fab. There's lemon freshened borax in you. Where's that in the store as far as where the customers can see it?
It's so you don't go in the back room. It kind of blocks it.
Oh, library. It's the sound is great now. Okay, so now we know how we can fix it in the future. It's one of those mysteries, like when Gary suddenly starts getting the echo and no one can figure out why. Uh, Myers says, "Yeah, when I got off, I turned on the TV and it was pretty bad." Oh, okay. So it does. I can't hear it on my phone, but it gets bad on. Yeah, that's what people are trying to tell me. I'm sorry. I was just figuring everyone was getting sensitive.
When I was like 6, and I still have it.
He says it's good now.
Yeah.
Do you notice Elon Musk does this a lot? You notice he's like, you
The
notice
month.
that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I
That
don't
was
know
a
if he's trolling or if he's just, or maybe, it's just comfortable to, to do this. Yeah.
they are saying they are.
Those of
I
you
mean,
that know what that means. There's a
but
great Joe Rogan Elon Musk interview. I heard a little bit of it this morning when I was showering, and now I see he's got a Bill Murray interview up.
yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
interesting to hear Joe Rogan, Bill Murray for almost 3 hours.
Yeah, is that okay? Is card better?
I don't might not have change.
He's
Oh, that's fine.
selling a Monster High doll. I can almost guarantee you right now. He sold almost all of those things, man. I just found one in the closet upstairs that's in the box, like a what do they call it? Day of the Dead looking, kind of painted up like the Mexican Day of the Dead, not the George Romero movie, but the the festival Day of the Dead. Probably keeps him from strangling simpletons. Yeah, it's just yeah. But if he starts putting his hand into his vest like Napoleon, then we'll really have to wonder. Okay. Oh my God, it's completely visible to customers.
We can put different masks on them. I just put this Lost Boys mask
Yeah, yeah.
because I figure you
Looks
don't
like
see his
Gary
head.
Busey.
You only see the back of his head, so I was trying to find one with the most realistic looking hair.
Uh, what are the other options?
Um, I mean, we'd have to look around.
Um,
But you know what I need to wear? I should wear this one. I become the executioner.
yeah, behind the counter. Just did you just sell a Monster High doll?
Yeah.
I'm like, when you hear a girl's voice, you figure they're not buying comic books. Um, what if you just had a Monster High doll store? What if you just sold Monster High dolls and Barbies? I mean, it would be a different clientele, but has anyone ever done that? This it's the little zombie book, tiny little. It's like a little Chairman Mao book. Oh, I gotta turn it right to Tales from the Crypt.
All right. What head do you want to put on? Because this, yeah, you're right. This hair doesn't look that realistic, huh?
No, it looks like a mop. Uh,
Looks like a shaggy dog or something.
if you had something with long hair, it would make it look like some.
Looks
Actually,
like
look like a woman's in it. Maybe that wouldn't be good.
because
uh,
originally we had this on there.
a monkey.
We had this
You're right.
originally on that dummy,
Yeah.
but I didn't want to kill the monkey, so
Well, did
yeah.
they ever execute? Did they ever put anyone into a guillotine
We can
the
give
other way?
we can kill Boris.
Well, did they ever put anyone into a guillotine on their back so they could see the blade come down?
That
Was it
seems
ever?
like it'd be more. That would be more scary.
Yeah. Why not? Why didn't they do that? There has to be a reason. I was saying if
They're
you did
trying to
it
be.
that way, you could see the face on the mask.
They're trying to be nice, and just have it be a surprise, and you don't feel it.
Because didn't they often you know what? Didn't they
They
often put a
blindfold you
bag
when
over
they
their
shoot
head?
you. Yeah, or they blindfold you when they're about to shoot you.
They're just being nice. It's just the polite thing to do. Uh man, I don't know. It you don't want to put one of your good masks on there. You want one that's like a for sale mask, huh? Uh,
Well, I don't even think if any of my good ones would look good from the
yeah,
back.
you've got to get like a mask that um I don't know.
Yeah,
I wouldn't worry about it. It looks okay.
guess that's the best one.
Um, but anyway, I guess I can pick out some books if unless you got customers.
See, this thing's on wheels too.
But where's the blade? The blade part, where is that?
So you lift this up.
Oh, it lifts up. How high does it go?
Here's the blade.
I oh, okay. But I guess you gotta like step back from it for me to get a sense of perspective. Oh, customer.
There's the blade. See it?
Yeah, I'm trying to get like an idea of how tall this is. Like,
Yeah, look, it's life size. This is real. See?
but I mean,
You take
but
these
I
off. That's how you put the head in.
the
See?
blade has to be up high in order for it to get the momentum to slice the head off. Oh, my wife's saying hi. She must be on a break. See what time it is. I gotta get a kitty litter box up to the room she's in so she can indoctrinate these cats. It's cool that we were able to fix the sound. Uh,
You guys should have told me. I would have fixed it earlier.
I that's the first time they've told me a way to fix it.
I
I
know how to
don't,
fix it. I know how to do that.
I don't hear the sound problem, but people watching hear it. My wife's told me it can get bad too, and it's like I don't hear it, and she thinks I'm, out of my mind. But you don't really hear it on the phone.
Well, hello there once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to hour number two, the final hour of music. Mr. Lee Larson.
Oh yeah, the hand down there. That's what sells it. Oh man, can you put the hand through the holes there?
No, they're too. These holes don't fit hands.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
thought they were too. And then I thought maybe your hands are supposed to go up here like this. Like this.
You ever see the movie The Wizard of Gore? Oh, my wife's saying happy birthday to John Goris. Hopefully he's still watching. Oh shit, that's Frank Sinatra. I'm gonna have a copyright claim for sure. No, it's a Chinese design, says Meyer. So the Brave and the Bold goes on sale Wednesday.
Well, you and Meyer got the last of my copies, so it's
Oh,
not.
so it doesn't really. Well, I'm just telling people in case they're out there and want to go to their local comic store.
Yeah.
So that doesn't sell well enough for you to get like 12 copies of that, or
No.
what's wrong with people? Why isn't that I thought, well, did the facsimiles, why is it? Because it's not a key enough issue for these people?
Yeah. Nobody would put that on their wall.
It's all about putting things on a wall for these people, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm proud I don't have any comics on my wall.
You don't. You have posters on the wall, right?
Yeah, because posters are supposed to be on a wall. Comics are supposed to be read.
That's why I don't understand it. I always tell people that. I go, why don't you just collect posters? you're collecting it just for the covers.
Yeah. Or
Then you get
get
to
the
see it. Like it's not just in a box. You
or
get
you get the comic and you can make a really good color copy of it at Kinko's and put that on your wall or blow it up to 11 by 17 and put it in a little frame.
or
Um,
everybody can get spinner racks and display them like that.
yeah.
But spinner racks, I guess, are expensive and hard to find now.
Yeah, I guess so. I just lucked into that one that I got, and Joe Riley. I think he was the one that got the other one from back in the '90s. And
Technically, I don't even have one.
there were so many of them. I guess they were all just tossed into dumpsters.
I used to have so many, and I sold them all when I moved. I even
Were
sold
they?
the one that's here, but the guy never came and picked it up.
Yeah, but they weren't. They were replicas, right? Did you
They're
have a real one?
they're real. It's real metal, yeah.
Well, you know what I mean. That existed in the '70s or '60s.
No, this one existed like 5 years ago. It
Yeah.
existed.
I mean, they're close, but if you grew up at that time, you can instantly tell the difference. If not, they some younger person wouldn't know. But the replicas are very expensive, from what I understand.
There's that Lady Death book he sent me for free.
Oh, oh, and it's an $80 book. That's pretty nice.
I thought they sent me the wrong box. I was gonna call him, tell him that he sent me something by accident, but I saw the letter inside the box saying that it was a gift.
That's really nice. I mean, that's the kind of well, that's what gets return customers. Yeah, that's smart on his part. And he's probably got 100 of them in his warehouse.
Yeah.
You've got customers in the store right now.
hmm
Okay.
Too many different versions of this guy I got.
Okay. What is the guy?
He's a Terrifier guy.
Oh, I've never seen that movie. Meyer was saying it's good, but it's like watching an autopsy. And I thought, well, I don't really want to watch an autopsy,
I have
even if
three
it's a.
different versions of this mask.
Have you seen those movies? I bet not.
I watched the first one, and when they started sawing the lady in half, I had to turn away.
Oh, I mean, is there a sense of humor behind the movies, or is it just
No, it's
strictly
the sense
torture?
of it gets you a sense of like being like really uncomfortable.
Oh, so they're probably big in Japan, huh?
Is that what it's for?
I don't know. Do you know in Japan the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is considered an erotic film?
Oh
It,
wow.
yeah, it's all right. Not all of them, but many Japanese gentlemen seem to have a different perspective. But I mean, it's like a crime-free society where everyone's nice to each other, but they secretly like some pretty twisted stuff. So, just a cultural thing. But I don't like the super. I like monster movies. And I like blood in a monster movie. If you know, but I don't like
Do you
extreme
think
blood in a slasher movie. It's just not my thing.
do you think Texas Chainsaw Massacre is like the it's like the gap from monster movies to slasher movies? It's like the bridge.
Uh, well, Texas Chainsaw Massacre wasn't really a gore film, but it kind of. Well, I mean the slasher movie thing really started with Halloween, but that wasn't very bloody, and that was a very well made movie. I mean, all the modern slasher movies to me started with how big Friday the 13th was. I mean, that was huge. That's all anyone in my junior high school was talking about. But I really like Halloween, but not. I mean, the Friday the 13th movies. I'm not as big a fan of. I like the music. I like the little theme song when he's coming after people, and I like the 3D one because the 3D really worked in the theater, but that's just not really my cup of tea. I mean, in the Halloween movie, it was like, is this a human being or is this the actual boogeyman? So it was enough into the possible monster realm, but when it's just and I guess Friday the 13th ultimately made him a superhuman. So I don't know. I just don't really just want to see a badly acted movie where you're only there to see really nice special effects of someone being slaughtered. I just not my thing. Meyer says you should paint it red. At least the top should be red. Yeah, that's better than the Terrifier. I like that kind of clown. But then I haven't seen the Terrifier movies. Maybe they're wonderful. But
You guys are all set?
Yes, sir.
All right. There's four for you?
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. No? Huh? Nobody's. Well, yeah, nobody's watching the door either.
oh,
Is
okay.
it windy out there? Why does it get windy only when we're gonna do events?
Um, Cleo, would you like me to go get you something real quick from Casey's or something? Uh, you want to have something now too? Maybe we can eat a little later. It's up to you.
We'll be right
I
out
just don't want to run out of fish. Um, uh, well, if you're gonna eat, I guess I should run to Casey's and get some. Already heating something up. Okay. Well, I could probably just run and get a cheeseburger from Casey's or something. Or yeah, I could probably do that.
The C4? Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, that bottom one right there. I ripped it.
And I've got a drink in the fridge.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
Well, most people would see this big sign.
I used to be in downtown. So.
Hey,
Yeah,
I don't
did
want them to run out of white mac and cheese. No, just go at 5.
that one guy show up?
Okay, yeah, we'll still have an app. I won't
Guy
eat
with
then.
the audio equipment.
And at 5, yeah. Even if you eat that
Did my
that
mummy
meal,
things go away?
that's not that filling.
Blow
I don't
away?
want to just spend so much. I mean,
Mark,
eat here.
did they blow
Oh
away?
yeah. Well, I'm not that hungry. I think I can wait till 5. It's 3:30. That's an hour and a half away. I can do it. Um,
Not bad, huh?
Main thing, I gotta get that kitty litter box upstairs.
The wall should keep the wind away. Damn. It's so windy, everybody lost all their products.
Oh no!
Yeah. There's never wind here, and then you have an event outside and it's windy.
Yeah, well, it's March 1st. Yeah, we've had wind here too. It's that's they always say March comes in like a lion and out like a lamb, and They lost it all. They can't even run after it and get it. It went that damn.
Well, I think they're over exaggerating, but I mean, they didn't lose everything, but a few people had items fly off the table.
Oh man. Well, I hope it wasn't anything too valuable.
Yeah.
So are they leaving?
I think everybody's packing up
What kind of stuff was out there?
artwork and stuff. People selling their posters and prints.
Is there any way you could? Is there any customer in the store, or any way you could show us real quick what the people out there had? Or
No, I can't right
okay,
now.
nah, all right, yeah. Well, that's they always say that about March. Yesterday, the wind was blowing so much it was almost knocked me off my feet. Here,
Yeah, it's never windy here. It always happens on Free Comic Book Day too.
yeah. Well, in a desert, when it's windy, you get dust storms, sandstorms, whatever.
Yeah, we used to, but not. That's only in the summer.
Does it take the paint off people's cars?
No.
Maybe I'm thinking of a literal desert. My dad had a brand new Ford before I was born. He was going across the desert, and they cleaned the paint off the brand new car. It was the early '60s.
I've never heard of that.
Myers says, "Have you guys ever?" I guess it's like sandblasting. Yeah. Have you guys ever had Jim Boy's tacos? I've never heard of it. He says,
That's
"I think it's only California. They're good and greasy." Well, that's the right kind of tacos. Firetech says, wind just started kicking up here. Cold front coming through, 54 now to 18 tonight. Yeah, we were up near 60, and today I don't think it's getting much above 32, and it was the wind that brought it in. Yeah, uh, yeah. Well, I guess that's true what they say about March. Oh my God. Ugh.
I thought it was April showers come in May. Did the April showers come in May?
Uh, uh, well, they say no. The April showers come in April. They say though April showers may come your way, they bring the flowers that bloom in the May.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, that's the song. So it's the showers in May, rain in May. No, flowers in May, rain in April, wind in March. Is I think, yeah, the way it's supposed to be. Whenever this dog gets startled awake, she growls.
you guys all set? Yeah. All right. Who's first?
Hey, Firetech says only supposed to last through Monday, then 40-degree highs by Tuesday. Yeah, it's cold in Sherwood Forest. It's a real forest, isn't it? Sherwood Forest. I think so. That would
Yeah.
be cool if you lived in England by Sherwood Forest. Just that you got that Robin. I bet everything's named Robin Hood there. Like if you're in San Antonio, everything's called Alamo Cleaners, Alamo Liquor. Everything's named after the Alamo. Because the other good thing about, well, back in the days before the internet, you would look up
You right?
in the yellow pages, and everyone wanted their product to start with their store to start with A. So that'll be the first thing you see when you look up.
$9.99.
And so people would be A. Aaron Plumbers. So
Want that one?
no, I have three A's, so I'll definitely be first. So AAA Alamo Burgers. Um, yeah.
Yeah, that one's fine.
Firetech says neighbor out with his leaf blower today. It must be the sheriff of Nottingham. Not sure what he's blowing. Still, what he's blowing. Still small snow piles in yard. Well, there's a lot of leaves still around. Here's
Everybody's
what you
done.
do if you don't want to rake your leaves up. You blow,
Not
you rake
bad.
the leaves out far enough that the wind will blow them
Those were
away
already
from your house. He's a landscaper.
good. I
I
don't
believe he
understand.
feels so. You believe he feels justified. Yeah, he's probably trying to get rid of the last of the leaves. Have the wind blow them into your yard.
I don't understand that. I don't either. As soon as everybody cleans up, it'll probably stop. 8123, please. Seats in the back, boys. Thank you, guys. You guys find everything okay?
Yeah. You know if you have any like heirlooms?
Figures I don't have anymore.
Barbecue tonight. Uh, it's a barbecue restaurant, but I'm getting a fish dinner. Uh, you get two different types of fish, and it comes with two sides. So I'm going to get a baked potato, and they're having white mac and cheese tonight. And so that's what I'm
You
going
guys
to be
ready?
getting.
Yeah, I'm preparing.
Yeah.
He's busy today.
$15.41. Part of the other.
That looks like right there.
Looks real, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody says that.
Put that behind the grand. So,
See,
thank you, man.
there you go. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
That's delicious.
Yep, everybody's frustrated, Kevin.
Damn, dude.
Nothing
Nothing I can do. 'Cause the
I'm
wind-
not saying you. The
I can't
wind's even
stop the
getting
wind.
worse.
Like tornado level?
It's how fast do you think the winds are going?
Probably got
80 mile an
30.
hour winds?
Nah,
Dude,
30,
we would
40.
have already been thrown
But
out.
there's so much dust being blown
Oh
around.
yeah,
You want
that's
to
the
set a
other
table
thing.
right there?
I already
Yeah,
told
we
him.
can do it over here if you want. Yeah.
It's up to you. Are you leaving or are you staying?
I mean, I can stay. Then that's going on.
There you go. Set you up right there. Then.
Yeah.
So 80 mile an hour winds.
Not 80,
What?
but
Oh, 15. Sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty strong, I guess. Yeah. If
Let's
you
look.
got paper goods, yeah, it's not good.
A lot of dust. Let's see.
a lot of dust.
Oh, yeah. Wow. There's a lot of dust. You can't even see the sky really.
Yeah, I would think so. If you're in a desert, wind is gonna make it.
See the palm trees are blown. See that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's dust. You can't even open your eyes out here. Yeah, see, the clouds are moving. The clouds aren't moving too fast. It is windy.
Still jealous of that Mexican restaurant across the street, man.
Yeah, that place across the street's pretty good.
Yeah, man. It's not fair. What did the last customers buy?
They bought a slab and some of these variant covers.
Oh, the ones you just got? The Lady Death ones? What slab did they get?
A Carnage slab.
Well, that's all right. Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. I just need to be very Christian about it. Carter just badass, dude. It is now 3:35, less than an hour until the arrival of these cats. Well, you got
Oh,
slamming
you're getting some new
souls,
cats?
man.
You're getting new cats today?
Yeah, they're gonna
What?
show up at
Oh,
4:30 unless. My wife just sent me no work shift tomorrow. By the way, all right, so I will not be doing a live stream tomorrow. I'll be hanging out with my wife.
are these cats? Have they been inside before?
No, they they were born on a farm and they've been outside in minus whatever degree weather. These are the ones that have survived.
They're feral cats.
Not really feral because they're fed and they're they bring food to them and water and maybe I should put the kittens in the attic till I could do that.
We got to
Um,
make sure that. How old are they?
3 months about.
Well, they're not going to start fights because they're small, right?
One is completely docile, lets a cow lick him, her rather. The other one is a little more skittish. Apparently, they're sisters, but you can hold her, but she kind of likes to be put back down. Uh, I don't know.
You have to get them like they have to go to the vet, or they already went there. Gotta go get my.
Uh, you mean they go to the vet to make sure they don't have diseases? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like shots, or I don't know. If they do that.
I don't know. They haven't had any shots. I don't know what shots they. Uh, I no, I don't know. I was be my first thought, but um, I don't know. I mean, they don't really. If they're going to be indoor, I don't know if they've given them shots. I doubt it. Um, um,
They've been eating solid food now.
yeah, they are. They were eating. They were eating solid cat food. Yeah, I saw them do it.
Everybody's packed. Everybody's packed up. I think out there.
Oh, okay. Well, and that's done every the first Saturday of every month. This event.
Yeah, there's this one's March, and then we'll have one in April, and then the one in May will be free comic book day version of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And you
But
already have one of the free comic book day books that's going to be given out. You've
yeah,
already, and it's an
yeah, it's like
EC.
EC comic.
Are you allowed to show it to on the show?
I don't even. It's like blood type or something. It's called.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's an new EC comic that's all about vampires.
That's what
Yeah,
it is.
that's what I'd heard about it. Yeah,
Oh, you know more about it than me.
yeah, yeah, I saw a picture of some comic with some vampire girl, and there were a bunch of dead bodies around her. And I guess I must have seen it in the EC group on Facebook or something.
Think it's good.
I I don't know. I've only gotten one EC book, and then I've got another one on hold with you. Beyond that, I just know all I know about them is what you've told me is that they're kind of hit and miss. Like one good story for every three is a kind of the impression I've gotten, if even that. Like the real EC was three good stories for every three. I I, I wouldn't. I just if they weren't calling it EC, probably maybe it's just it's kind of hard to call yourself EC, and it's like a new band comes along and calls themselves the Beatles. You, but none of you are the Beatles.
Another very interesting. It's in 1963. Died, worked out, died. Matter of fact, why not take it for early on?
Oh, okay, here it is. I kind of like
Well,
the logo's pretty good. I like the going down the spine, tearing. Yeah, that could be good. Are we allowed to see inside it? Is that against the rules? Breaking the rules. Oh, look at that. That's the actual original letterhead that they used on. Oh, I was gonna say, how much is this? It's a free comic. Um, you really can't. You can't give that out till comic book day. That would get you in trouble.
oh, look at all it is a
Oh,
story.
it's just.
One
Oh,
story
it's
for
just.
you.
It's a sampler. Okay,
We
but there
already
is a
we've already
comic.
seen this. We've already
There,
seen all this.
well, there is a comic coming out. Unless that's just an ad.
No, we've already seen all this.
You read that story? Okay.
We've already seen all these stories.
Okay. Well, there is a comic coming out called Blood Type, or I'm pretty sure, or
Yeah,
maybe I'm wrong.
this is a story where this vampire. There's a ship full of people, and there's a vampire on board with them.
Is is it a good story? Did you? Oh, see,
No, it
there's an
wasn't
ad.
that good.
There's
It
an
wasn't
ad for
that good.
that. Must be the Blood Type comic I heard about.
Yeah, we seen this one. This is a good story. This one. There are these gladiators.
Yeah, didn't you say that was really depressing at the end though?
Eh, I guess you might consider it, but it was all right. I remember it was all right. Yeah, these are all just reprint stories.
Okay, well, it's still. Uh, I guess it's good for the price. I
It's
mean,
not
of
good for
course,
my price.
you had to pay for it. Yeah, I know. People don't realize that the store owners actually pay for these books that they get for free. They're not just sent free to them.
Nobody ever comes back. People that come and get these things, they never come back.
Yeah,
I'd rather give them to my regulars that always come in.
right,
That's what it was used for. That's what it's supposed to be to get people to new readers. But the
right.
people that
Yeah,
take them and they never come back. I don't know if it's because the stories suck or they just they don't want to come back.
They probably just heard there's free stuff and they've heard that comics are valuable or something, and they just, yeah, I don't know what it is. They probably aren't very good. Um,
What's going on? Well, I don't know if you want to call me back in a little bit and do an order.
oh, well, I could. I mean, I could. I'd have to call you back to give you my number, but I could keep the stream going, and if unless you've got other things to do, I could pick out the comics on the screen, and then I
Okay.
could get off, go off the air, and just leave a blank screen and give you my debit card
Okay.
number, then come back
All right.
like I did earlier when I talked to that guy with the cats. Excuse me, Drew. I gotta move. Ah,
All right.
gotta
Well,
try to
I'll
keep
be
you
back in a
captive.
second.
Ah, my back. Ouch. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know when I'm going to finally record the rest of the National Lampoon Radio Hour off of Internet Archive. I've got so many things I want to record off of Internet Archive. I want to listen to Elon Musk on Joe Rogan. I want to listen to this Bill Murray interview. And like yesterday, Trump came to the reporters on the White House lawn and he said, "I'm going to Florida for a MAGA event tomorrow night." And I looked on Right Side Broadcasting. I didn't see anything upcoming, but maybe there's going to be some live event from Florida tonight with Trump. I'm not sure. I'm planning my TV viewing. Maybe next show. Maybe what next show? Let me think about what I just said. Oh, there's a lot of wind outside here too. An eggplant? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Drew, I got to get up. Drew, oh, see, Drew, I got to tell you, I'm getting up because I startled her awake. It's like, let's go look outside. Oh my goodness. There's the cat. Well, a cat will have two sisters in how much time? Come on, time. 3:49, less than an hour. Wow, this is great. Great news. New members of the family. Ugh. Actually, maybe I should start the cats in the basement instead of and close the door to the basement with and get Alan down there because that's where the litter box is located. My wife was suggesting I start them up in the attic, but I don't have a litter box up there. And then we can gradually, yeah, I think that might be the best move.
You find a rain glistening metal.
That was not me going to the bathroom. I was flushing some dog waste. Okay, let me think this over here. Vertex says, which horror sci-fi movie do you recommend tonight? Hercules Against the Moon Men, Whatever Happened to Aunt Alice, or The Devil Bat? Devil Bat's a good movie. I have never seen Whatever Happened to Aunt Alice. Hercules Against the Moon Men is a fun movie. I'm looking around because I thought I had a framed poster of that. No, that's a different Hercules movie. I've got a framed poster of. I do have a poster, a half sheet for Hercules Against the Moon Men, but I don't have it framed. Just remembering that. God damn. Son of a bitch. Are those all movies that are Friar Tuck? Where are you going to watch those? Are those streaming on something? Um, Man, I'm trying to remember The Devil Bat. That's a Lugosi movie, right? I My first instinct, if you have to choose one of them, would be Hercules Against the Moon Man. Until Kevin learns the trick, we may need to keep the ad open. What are you talking about, Meyer? What are you talking about? Oh wait, let me. I got to read all his comments together. An eggplant. What the heck is he talking? Meyer, have you gone mad? I don't understand. I'm missing out on some joke. Oh, we were going to go outside and look at the wind. It just seems so damn quiet. He's got his mic off. It's like I feel like I'm just talking to myself when there's no sound coming out of the phone here. Anyone want to get some first box free of Factor food? I guess if I recommend Factor to other people, maybe we get a discount. Tear the voucher below and help your friend out. Give your friends a free box up to $15 off your second and third box. So you get a free box of this food, and that would give us a $15 discount. If anybody wants to order this food that my wife and I eat. Yeah, it's a little cold out here. Not home, but Nostalgia Network and WWON TV and on an internet later. YouTube is deleting certain comments. Oh, I keep hearing about that. My wife is always saying that the comment maybe IDK. Well, I'm reading everything that's there, so if something is not being read, that means that I'm not getting it. So I don't know if that's YouTube or if that's StreamYard. I mean, if you're saying anything that could be interpreted as mean, it's possible that they've done that. Yeah, because they're we don't want people's feelings hurt, I guess. And damn, it's cold out here. That's spider web. skeleton's leg fell off. Maybe I should hang it the other way. What are these people saying in the chat? Bartek can't watch Swinguli anymore. Get different internet TV providers to no longer have me TV, but save $100 a month. About the guillotine, Kevin needs to get some practice to be beheading practice. Start with a Greg's List ad, possibly. If you don't put a space between the words "be" and heading, the comments are yes. That's what it is. I can't imagine why. Yeah, yeah, they figure you're some horrible terrorist, I guess. But that's not me deleting. I'm cleaning up around where the kitty litter boxes are. That's where this is going to become a boys and girls restroom. This is actually one of the things that was on my list to do is sweep up in here. I have a list of things I wanted to do this weekend and I've actually accomplished a bunch of them before I went on. Today I was just going to be laying around doing nothing after I'd done a bunch of stuff, but uh, Kevin called me and said he'd just purchased the guillotine, and I said, "Well, I guess we do need to go live." Sure enough, okay. Oh, I was going to buy some light bulbs today, and I forgot to do that. Hmm. Do you know this movie, Dust to Dust? I don't either. Um. So yeah. That particular guillotine model looks fairly recent. I'm guessing it's made by the Canadian Medical Association. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Yes, indeed. There's a cover I made of one of my magazines. I mean, a copy, color copy I made. I blew it up to 11 by 17. I need to go hang that up. Okay. Oh, I'm going to fill this water dish over here. What time is it, guys? Let me see. 4:06, man. I'll be here very quickly. God damn it. Come on. There we go. Drew, let's go back upstairs. Okay, Drew, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't eat the cat food, man. That's un-American. Ooh, movement going on. What's happening there? Come on, Drew, the dog.
If it's silly themed, don't put on a special get together here from Hollywood. We sample music of the
Look at this Spider-Man.
Yeah, you showed us the other day. It's Garbage Pail Kids, huh? I just
Fine
found
art.
this
Yeah.
morning 2 Garbage Pail Kids posters for different series. Did I get those from you, or have I always had those?
I don't know if it's old ones, then you probably didn't get them from me.
Yeah, they're old.
Those posters that they were advertisements for the series, they came in the top of the box.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
it
know.
says like on sale now. It'll say like Series 3 on sale now.
They might. I'll show you here at some point. I might do it in
Yeah,
a
so
cam show tomorrow morning.
I saved
My-
those because you have to. If you ever get like a box full of packs, you want to put that on top, make it
Yeah.
complete. It's a
They're
folded
pretty. They're
poster,
pretty
right?
big. I think they're window posters, Kevin. I think they're big posters to put on the window of a store.
Yeah, they're
Is that
They
the
come
same kind of
folded.
poster?
Yeah, it'll come folded.
Probably. Yeah.
Collect the famous packages, and each package has a card in it that makes the poster.
Oh, that's the puzzle back you're talking about.
What is?
No, somebody thought I was talking about the puzzles on the back of the cards that made a
Oh.
big. No, I'm talking about the box of like 48 packs at the store. Whoever opened the box at the store to put it on display, it came with a poster on top, and you would open that poster, unfold it, and put it on your window of the store.
Got all that knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Elon started
Okay. Well, what's the story on that Garbage Pail Kid thing you got there?
the carbon fiber panels that they make cars out of that are like really solid and shit, but it's made out of carbon. They have a wrap that they wrap the house in. Carbon fiber wrap. It keeps the rain off it and everything, and it keeps the wind from like grabbing on the corner of the house and shit and ripping it off. Like in the carbon wrap keeps all that shit together.
So when you gonna be buying it?
I just found out about them today, but shit, me and my mom wants to downsize the mansion this amount. She wants to sell it off as a tiny house for the whole family. And it's check all around the tiny house, each one of us.
Damn. Can you hear
Messenger
me?
has a cootie. Yeah.
I finally found my artwork. Remember I was looking for it the other day?
What is that?
I finally found my artwork I was looking for the other day.
What work is it?
There's a Bernie Wrightson page and some other pages. Stuff I didn't want to lose.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You said you had a customer looking for it.
Oh my god.
out on the stand.
Hey, Sparley, there's somebody, Sparley, there's somebody on here. You sure? All right. Talk to you later. All right. Talk to you. Human World. RUIN.
I'm moving bricks. if you're wondering what I'm doing.
It's by Kaboom, right? It's the kids' version of Boom.
Yeah.
I have number two. I have number 205.
Number 205. Is that?
It's 2 of 5. 2 of 5. There's only 5 issues. And I only have number 2.
Oh, I see. Is it one of those, almost like the little pamphlet books, like the little 25 pages, or is it like a book?
No, it's like 36 pages probably.
Oh, okay. It says it was 2. You got number 2.
That's all I have.
Okay.
All right. All right. I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Bye. You want your break? You can hit stop.
I see a red dot. Someone's trying to come on, but hold on a second. Now I've got a free hand. Let's see. Oh, Meyer. What's going on? I thought I brought him on. Maybe I didn't. Add to stage. There he is.
Hey, I came back for the kittens.
Hey. What's up?
I want to see the cat. Nothing. I just ate more.
I think Kevin was on the phone with somebody about artwork. I'm not sure.
Are you walking around outside expecting the kitten delivery? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, well, yeah. I was
Preparing.
Yeah, but I was moving some bricks from outside to the garage so they won't trip like a postman or something. But uh I thought I'd have them drop the cats off here at the garage, and then I'll take them down to the basement. He's gonna drop them off in a cat carrier, and then
Okay, yeah.
Because that's where there's food and water and a litter box, and then I can gradually introduce them to the rest of the house.
Exactly. You could do like your own little MK Ultra type thing, where you gradually, kind of, it's like a reverse deprivation technique. Can you hear me? Because I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me, but it's muted on your end.
It's muted
And
because I was using the restroom.
oh, I didn't
Sorry.
realize that.
No, it's okay. I don't know if people want that much of a slice of life broadcast.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate. I was saying you could MK Ultra these cats because
Oh,
they're
I heard
coming
everything
in.
you said. I
Yeah,
just couldn't
you could do
respond.
like a reverse deprivation technique. You start them out slowly by room, just start them with a couple food items, and then Yeah, and then you'll that way. Yeah, and then you could.
It's
It's
the
like
only
Coronet
thing you
Blue.
know are the words Coronet Blue.
It's like 30-mile-an-hour winds out there now.
30 miles, huh? That's pretty strong.
Wow. Yeah, that's strong. Crackheads just
Why
gone
don't you
down
say?
there. They're all gone. All the this will clear out all the crackheads, Kevin. They blew right down the street.
Well, they're blown away. Yeah.
Yeah. They'll be in Flagstaff before you know it.
Take a smoke and go inside.
I'm good for now.
Sure.
Mhm.
Back.
Okay. It was Jonah Hex page.
Oh man, logo with the flag. Ah, nice piece.
I should try to find this issue 35. It'd be cool if page 11, issue 35.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It'd be cool if I had that issue.
Gratu might have that issue.
Hold on a second. I'm texting my wife. Okay, what issue was it? Show me again.
Jonah Hex 35.
Let me see.
I start at 52. Wait, no, someone just put them out of order.
Oh, I yeah, I don't know. I never thought to look at your Jonah Hexes, Kevin. I have holes in that collection too.
I love Jonah Hex. I have a bunch of holes as well.
Jonah
I
Hex
have
was one of
Jonah
my
Hex like
favorites that I kept going with.
yeah, I love
And
huge
and
stack.
some people discount the Hex comics. Those were a lot of fun where he goes to another planet.
I never read those. That sounds interesting.
Oh,
Sounds cool.
it's the same writer. It's just a lot of fun. I
You
knew
can
this
see
artist, that was
people
his
probably
favorite
thought it
comic
was
of all time.
a lot of people probably just thought he was jumping the shark with that.
Yeah, you would think that, but since it's the original writer, well then, yeah, but then you could say the same thing about George Lucas with the prequels. They were pretty bad, but it was the same writer, same guy. But no, they were fun comics.
There's a Bernie Wrightson pencils.
Nice.
Yeah. Do you know the name of the comic?
The Others, number 1. Page 1, number 1.
Huh. I don't know that book.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. But it's the only affordable Bernie Wrightson, probably. It doesn't fit in this damn bag I have. This is wider than a normal art page.
Hmm.
See that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder why.
Wider. Here we go. It's like he made his own artboard. See that blue line? Like he put that blue line on there.
Yeah, maybe
Or these
the
ones?
comic companies normally give you the board to draw on, and they didn't provide it to him, so he had to make his own.
Yeah, that's what happened here. Dave Stevens prints I forgot about.
Oh yeah, you got those I remember you getting those at a show.
Oh, this one haven't been signed.
Whoa.
Ooh, neat.
Bring that.
The other one wasn't signed. Oh, there's another signed one. I didn't even know I had these signed ones.
Yeah, I would recommend you don't sell those.
Yeah, I would frame Matt and
He's
frame
not
those.
going to be. I don't want to sound like an idiot and say he's not going to be signed anymore. That sounds very insensitive, but it's true.
They signed a lot of them.
I know. I've got signed stuff too. Still cool. He was one of the greats of all time, seriously, and he lived during. He was producing his during our lifetimes. He was producing the peak of his work during our lifetimes. Unlike the other greats that produced it in the 50s and 40s.
Wonder how Gary's doing. Hope Gary's doing okay. If you're watching, Gary, hope you're doing good.
Oh, we should be. I mean, it was just a couple of days ago we talked to him, and I see his stuff on Facebook. I think he's doing fine.
That's good.
But yeah, he was going through that extra crisis of above and beyond. That's all that he needed. I remember that. Yeah.
Jennifer
Yeah,
Stevens this is his wife. She's in charge of his estate.
she's hyphenated. She remarried.
I didn't know about. I only knew about Brink Stevens being, but I don't know about any other. I don't know. That could be a family member. I don't know if it's his wife or not, but it might be.
True.
How you doing?
Hey, what's up, man? Did you get a new car?
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
All right.
It's getting kind of windy here too, you guys. I think we might be on the cusp of a mass extinction event. I'm
Yeah,
calling it.
everybody's windy everywhere.
Yeah, I'm calling it mass extinction event.
Gotta be.
Zombie apocalypse, something. It's windy everywhere right now.
Who would have
Droplet.
thought it would be windy on March 1st? Ugh. Remember that National Lampoon cover with the lion and the lamb?
No, no, not offhand. I can't think of it.
You
What
know the
was the?
expression "March goes in like a lion and out like a lamb." So it had a lion doing something very rude to a
Oh,
lamb.
I don't remember. I don't remember seeing that one.
Yeah,
So it was like a spring issue or something like.
yeah, it was a March issue. Yeah. Whoa. No, this must be the a early 1990s Morticia costume from the Angelica Houston, the Earl deal. Oh, look, new dryer. It says we need a new dryer. Man, we got to get a new dryer. Our dryer is on. It's really a problem when you can't dry your clothes properly. Really a problem.
When I first moved to San Francisco, I used to use this Chinese laundry that was in my neighborhood that eventually closed down and went out of business, but it was great. This guy, Mr. Lee, would charge by the pound, and it was the best laundry experience as far as like when you get everything back. It was like incredibly folded and sorted, and it perfectly folded and smelled great. It was like it's like a 24-hour turnaround situation. I would drop it off on my way out in the morning, and then the following afternoon when I would come home, I would stop by and pick it up. And it's a nice situation if you live in a city and you can afford it to have a good laundry place that will do it for you.
I can't listen. Have the kittens arrived? No, they have. Uh, they haven't. She can't hear me. So how do I tell her they haven't arrived? I guess I gotta send her a text. Hold on. She's all excited. She said, "Text me when they arrive, please." Yeah, she'll know. Oh, man. 4:32. They should be pretty punctual. Yeah. I'll go from the garage into the basement by elevator. So that's my plan here. Oh, I got to shut the door to the basement. What am I thinking? Oh, now the elevator went down too far. Come back up. Okay. All right. It's all going according to plan. Let's see. Now I just have to go down a little bit farther to get to the garage door. Okay. Okay.
Kind of a little bit of Omega Man energy,
Oh,
like
hold on a second. I'm going to put you guys down.
it reminds me a little bit of Omega Man, like his whole setup.
Okay. The cats have arrived. Hey guys, I mean you're girls, but I'm calling you guys because okay. I
You've
gotta
taken
text my wife.
you took custody.
Yeah,
You received the package.
yeah. He just handed them to me. They're
He
here. I
made the
said,
drop.
my wife has never even seen these cats. I've only seen them for a matter of seconds, so this
It's
is
exciting. It's very exciting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing. I can't even imagine what we've got going. I'm thinking maybe like there's like an Oreo one, maybe like white and
well,
black.
one's black and white, and one's kind of white and brownish.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on
Okay.
for a second.
Okay, everything's secured. Um,
All
okay.
electrical wires you got to put somewhere.
All right, hold on. Let me go to full screen. All right, cats.
Okay, there they are.
Oh,
Welcome
here they are.
home.
Oh, they're gonna go running. Watch this.
Well, they might. Yeah, that's possible.
Oh, they
No,
didn't
they're
run.
they're not even leaving the cage. Hey guys, a warm place to hang out. There's water. There's food over there. And this cat is supposed to be not quite as friendly.
Now, did he go right into the food?
She's just exploring.
I thought that
Of
was a bag
course,
of food. He went right inside the bag.
got some food. I'm all prepared.
Getting that one too.
This is kind of like the food they're used to eating, from what I saw.
790.
There you go. That's a great sign, right to the food. Comfortable enough to and confident enough to eat.
There's some treats. He
Maybe
is
maybe another one to
not
follow.
shy at all. Is this cat out of the cage yet? Oh, he's already gone. Where did she go?
She took off. Yeah, you're right
Man,
in the sun.
where could she be?
There you go.
Good grief.
Thank you. You see it in there? Yep. Oh. $38.97.
Is there a
Okay.
bed anywhere? Is there a bed anywhere she could get to? Because they like to hide under beds when they're shy
Well,
like
there's a bed, but there's no under the bed. It's just a
that.
mattress on a floor.
Chances are she's hiding someplace
Oh,
dark.
here she comes. There she is. She's checking out the other rooms.
Nice. Oh, there she is.
Okay.
Perfect. She's walking around.
$37.67.
Hey there. She doesn't have a name yet. What is your name? Hmm? The black one, my wife wants to call her Mary. But she was going by just my description of the cat. Not she hadn't seen.
There you go. All right. Thank you guys. Have a good one. All right.
Does Kevin have any pets? Says Friar Tuck. Yes. Yes, his dogs are great. I guess I should text my wife. Okay. Okay. So she's hanging out behind these hippie monkeys. Here comes the other one.
This one's
How
ready to
you
play.
doing? Your name is Mary. Unless my wife changes her mind. There goes the other one. Man, it's a mess in here. I've been meaning to clean this basement. Now I've got to. Oh my God, it's embarrassing. Looks better than it did before, but now there'll be a lot of places to hide, unfortunately, down under these pinball machines.
Are those pinballs all plugged in?
Yes, they are.
Let's just make sure they're not chewing on wires.
Oh, the cats chew on. Oh my God, that's something I didn't even think about. I know rabbits do that.
Yeah. Cats do it too. I watched Christmas Vacation, National Lampoons.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how important. How let's see. See, I can pick this cat up, and she does not object. I want to show you where the litter box is, Miss Cat.
Great.
Oh, the other cat was starting to eat.
That's good. Really good, man.
She seems to be purring. Okay. So in here is the litter box.
To financial services and career services, our team is here to help. Courses begin soon. Take your first step now. Visit
Hey, she need to
That's all you have to do.
I don't know. I've never had a kitten this well. Guess maybe it seems like cats instinctively know what to do.
Yeah.
You know,
All the
and you
ones
don't know,
all the
but
ones I've
he's
owned instinctively know what to do. Every cat I've ever owned that either used a litter box or went outdoors knew what to do. Like I never had to teach a cat to use a litter
yeah.
box.
I just figured I'd let her know that it's here,
Where it is. Yep.
and that's what I need to do with this other little. I'm gonna always call them guys. I don't know. I can never get the sex right of anything. But then Where'd this other little one go? Uh,
My mother had a thing about animals in the house, so most of our dogs were outdoor dogs except for a couple little ones, right? You know, her poodle and stuff, and
yeah,
one cat towards the end of her life. But before that, she she didn't have we she would never have had a litter box. She did not like we had cats, but the cats that we had were somehow trained to come in and out and went outside to go to the bathroom. But
right.
she was like there's no dog, even except for her little dog, ever allowed on furniture or beds or you know what I mean, stuff that I as an adult I would completely put up with. But she was like old school, you know, and she grew up on a
Yeah,
ranch,
sure.
and so the
Yeah.
animals belonged outside, and she didn't treat them this, you know, she wasn't exactly empathetic because she had grown up in a different time, you know.
Well, that's how people that live on farms seem to be kind of that way too. That's not how I look at things, but um, uh, I just don't. I'm scared about them going outside. You know.
Well, there's no door open to them getting outside, is there?
No, there's no way for them to get outside from where they're at.
This place is so big, I don't think they're going to want to go outside, but they're going to, this is like a perfect situation. These are, they're living indoors for the rest of their lives to be able to sleep on furniture. And yeah, it's a whole different experience than what they're used to.
Yeah, well, I don't know if that was a wonderful experience. One of their siblings, got frozen to the ground,
Yeah, yeah. So
died.
they're getting a come up here. This is great.
Yeah,
Don't have to worry about freezing anymore or
yeah,
starving.
yeah. And part of it is also kind of, had a there was a couple of I saw a mouse one day, and my wife's seen maybe it's one mouse, but it could be more than one. Uh,
I
we've
was
seen
just
one,
gonna
a
say
third
that
one.
that one that just let you pick it up, that
Yeah,
one might just be a crazy mouser like that. It's at the age right now where it's like, and it's aggressive and not shy and all those things where any little movement, it's gonna, hey, what's up, Paula? It might eat a bunch of mouses. That'd be great.
yeah, and yeah, that's the one that has been friendly since birth, and
Or
the
Mises, I
white
guess.
one is a little will kind of run from you, what I've been told, and well, you can pick her up, but she kind of wants to be put back down. Is what I've been told.
Right. It might just take her a while to copy her sister, I guess, if they're both
Yeah, that's
female.
what I'm thinking. I think it's good to have the two siblings together. Oh, I'm just trying to find where that cat went. Man, where's that coming from? Arizona or your place?
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't hear it.
a dirt bike behind
Oh,
down the street. Somebody like opening up a motorcycle, heading to Colfax, down the Colfax Highway.
okay.
Super loud motorcycle. I mean, I can hear it. It's probably a mile away still.
What is this? Is this for a gun? I don't
Let me
even know
see.
what this. I don't even know what this is, or why
It
I
is.
own it.
That's a gun case. That's a
Okay,
handgun case.
okay. It must
Pistol
be
case.
for a really long one. Hopefully, YouTube doesn't get upset about that being shown on a live stream.
Yeah, it could be a target pistol, like a 22 target pistol, maybe.
I have no. I don't get scared.
Or it
I
could
have
be a
no
revolver.
idea why I own that, why it's in my possession, because I never had a gun like that. Hey, don't get scared. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. My gosh. Hey, man. It's all right. It's all right. Don't get scared. He's just skittish. She's not trying to claw at me or anything. Okay, I'll let him eat. Uh,
Sir? All right.
Paulo, I just adopted 2 cats, if you're wondering what the heck's going on. Uh,
So do you have any ideas for names for the other cat, or will you wait for a while to see what kind of personality?
uh, I don't have any ideas. I was going to leave that up to her. Um, it, no, I don't have any ideas. This is all kind of new to me here.
Did you check the toe beans to see? I noticed that one had a good pink nose. That's good. That's good. The pink nose. Sometimes they have some cool toe bean colorations. Like she
I
might
don't
have
know
like
what that means.
you
Toe
look at
bean?
the bottom of, yeah, you look at the bottom of their feet, the little pads.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll be different colors. Like it'll be like one of them will be pink and the other ones will all be white, or one of them will be black and they'll have like one finger that's black or pink or white.
I've never even heard of any of that.
Yeah, you just turn their feet upside down, look at the pads, and they look like little beans and they're different colors.
Oh, yeah,
Something.
I know about that, but I just didn't even know about different colors. I didn't even think about that. Uh, I think my wife was thinking of Mary Isis for the for the black one, but I don't know about the white one. Uh, uh, just don't know. This thing and Mary, and then you've got a pagan god, but she said no, it wasn't supposed to be that. But I thought that was weird, but it's all right. Everybody's got weird middle names. My gosh.
Is this just like a spare bedroom? Where is that what this is?
This is, I guess, the guest bedroom now. This is this is this is the only place unless someone slept in an inflatable mattress we have. There may be people that will want to visit us next year because Trump's going to have a year-long like a World's Fair about a little less than an hour away,
Really?
celebrating the 200 whatever I don't know what the 250th birthday is called. I know 200 is bicentennial, but it makes you feel old because the 200th was 6th grade, but they're having the 250th, and he wanted to do a year-long gigantic thing. Oh, hey, the cats are here.
The boss told me to take my time, and I was able to log out on a special.
Oh, you're letting the dog down?
I didn't need to.
Oh shit. Okay, hey Drew, let me get you on a leash. Hey Drew. Drew,
I'm
Drew.
holding her.
Okay, Drew, we're going upstairs. You're letting the dog down. That was against the idea.
I didn't mean to.
I'd rather get the cat down first. Come on, Drew. We're going upstairs. Come on, Drew. Come on, Drew. Of course they're eating. Not yet. My
Maybe they
God.
have to get used to the house before other animals.
Yeah, she accidentally left the door open and the dog came down. Come on, dog. We're going upstairs. No, up here. I'd rather let the cat introduce. Then the cats can gang up on the dog, man. That's the idea, Drew. You can't bully the cats anymore. They're a gang.
They need to find their hiding spots before
There's
they have
hiding
someone.
spots plenty in that basement. They just have to go up on the bed. They just have to go up high. The dog can't jump.
Look at
Okay.
this shock monster mug. Have you guys seen this out of the box before?
No, hold on. I don't even have you. Damn, man. Where are you getting that?
I just looked on their Instagram. You're on their Instagram.
Are you going to sell that in your store?
No, I don't think the
No.
company is still in business.
Oh, okay.
It's called Wowsville Novelties, and they haven't posted anything on their Instagram in a
Hey,
few
Alan,
years.
come downstairs. Alan, come on. Come on, Alan. Come on, Alan. We need to go downstairs. I guess we'll just have them all meet now. Oh, man. That's so weird that this shark monster's getting all this attention now suddenly out of nowhere.
No, this is from years ago. This thing.
Yeah, but I just never, guess I never really realized how,
I don't think he ever went out of. I think he's always been popular.
well, with me, but it's weird when that when things that I love become popular. Well, it's not that it's that popular with the masses. I mean, it is with us. We think it's popular, but in reality, it's. Can I put you on camera? No. Okay. Oh yeah, it purrs nonstop. That's the one you named. Did you see the other one?
Oh, it's running for me. It's so pretty. And
It runs really funny. It's got a little gallop.
Oh,
So they got food and water in a litter box down here,
hi, cutie. Hi.
and I figured I'd start them off here.
I'm so dizzy. I'm about to fall.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay.
There's a chair here you can sit in.
No, it's okay. It's because I put my head up in my equilibrium. Can I just take this one with me?
Sure you can.
Okay.
You want me to bring a litter box up?
Yeah. Is there any way you could catch the white one and bring it too?
Ooh, well, I let me put it in a.
It's a she, right?
That's what I was told.
She's hiding underneath the pinball machines all the way at the end on this side.
Okay, I could probably do it. Let me get it in the crate.
I don't want to let go of it.
Okay.
I'm out of here.
Well, okay. Oh, you can't even see what's going on. All right, she's taking the cat upstairs, so this is happening quicker than I thought. And that one is going to be called Mary Isis. Is that correct?
I'm not sure yet.
It's
ISIS just beheaded seven geezers.
yeah, people are going to think
You
you
should get
named it
him
after
spiked
that,
collars.
not the
You should get him some spiked collars.
spiked collars. Okay, yeah, it could be.
I agree with Kevin.
Okay, she agrees with you. Okay, man, how am I going to do this logistically? I
I was
think,
thinking too that you should be wary of assuming their genders. All right. So
yeah, they may identify
yeah.
as something else.
Yes. I just watched in Des Moines was in the news yesterday. There's like an insurrection at the courthouse in Des Moines or something. You know that, right?
No, what?
Yeah, you could look it up. There's multiple videos. So I guess some laws, there's an anti-LGBT law coming
I
through. I
heard
guess they're
that
sending them all to
that they're
Guantanamo
no
Bay.
longer going to recognize. Yeah, I heard that on the news yesterday. That they're
Yeah,
only
they're
going to
loading up on
recognize two
buses.
genders. So people are flipping out.
Yeah, there was a bunch of them last night protesting, and they got inside the building and they were like chanting it. They were super obnoxious, super
Oh
obnoxious.
my
Just
gosh.
the,
Well,
just the complete, the regular, what do you call them? The regular suspects or whatever, the usual suspects.
yeah. Well,
But yeah, so yeah, don't assume the gender of the cats. These cat ladies last night looked like they knew all about that
yeah.
insurrecting in Des Moines.
I just don't know, man. Let's see where this white cat went. Man, I think isn't there a way to switch the, maybe not. One day I found a button to switch the camera around to the opposite way.
They probably have a YouTube channel that's like TV for cats that you could like put on a tablet for them when you lock them in their little space there overnight.
Well,
At
I
night.
don't know that
It's like just
they're going to
images of
be in this
bugs for them
space
to paw
overnight.
at
It
or
sounded
something.
like she's taking that cat upstairs.
Oh, she
She's like,
commandeered the purring one. Yeah.
oh, there's the cat over here on top of these DVDs.
Oh, nice. She found the
Hey,
spot.
come on out. She's hiding behind UFO and Twilight Zone
Good taste.
and Thunderbirds. Come on out. I don't mean you any harm. Hey there. Hi. It's okay. Maybe I should bring her treats. I'm upside down, huh? Okay. The problem is that cat's going to be meowing while she's doing her job upstairs. And where the heck did you go now? Man, this cat is tricky.
Yeah, I don't have any pets. I can't be tied down. I'm a rebel, and
Well,
I need to be able to pack everything in a duffel bag and hit the road like Reacher, and just step on a bus and then step off a bus and get into an adventure. I can't have the cat at
yeah, but
home.
I think you benefit from it. What are the rules in your apartment complex?
Oh no, I would just have to pay a deposit. There's pets all around. My kid next door, they've got a big cat. He's really obnoxious. No, he's great.
I saw the darn thing. Where did you go?
Oh, she took off again already, huh? Just off
I
to
could have
sleep.
sworn I saw her, but
That's what you
shit.
could call her, smoke. She just pops smoke, leaves a trail of smoke behind her.
The white one, you should call him Casper or something. Disappears like a ghost.
Oh,
Right. Yeah, that's a good idea.
or maybe little Audrey. If it's a
It,
girl, she wouldn't want to have a female name or be identified. Little Audrey
yeah.
or Wendy. I always like the name Wendy.
Yeah, yeah. Wendy's a good name with between the song and the comic book character. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew a couple really cute girls when I was a kid. And one of my good friends, he married a Wendy that was just a knockout. So I remember the name being associated with cute girls. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think the cat could be in here, possibly. Damn it. This is not going to be easy. But I understand why she wanted to take it up. I just don't want the cat to think she's been separated from her sister. I say. What cartoon is that I'm hearing?
Um, Speed Racer.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. This Cthulhu in 96. Don't settle for the lesser evil. Hilarious. Things you pick up in comic book stores for free. 96 was what, the second time Clinton ran?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think he ran a second time, did he? Did he win the second time? What happened there?
Yeah, he
Didn't
was in there for 8 years. This thing,
he?
everybody's got so many copies of this. I guess it was free at the checkout counter. I guess it's premiering
Oh,
in.
Year of the Villain, Hell Arisen.
Yeah, someone was talking about it the other day on some YouTube
There's
channel.
one
It's
that
like,
you want. There's one that's worth a lot. It's not that one though.
I wouldn't think so. I probably got every time I went in the store. I guess I pick up all the free things, and so sometimes you wind up with something cool, and sometimes you don't. Oh, I'm gonna find this cat, man. But it has given me further
Hey, what now?
reason to start cleaning up better down here. I don't have a cat, but my parents do. He's very demanding when it comes to feeding time. What is your cat's name? It might be inspire us. You give the cat a Portuguese name.
That's what my son's cat does. Ben next door is he's on the clock about when it's time to eat because he's on a diet and they have to feed him on a time schedule.
Yeah.
And he's like, I mean, at 6:59 in the morning, he's ready to go, and at 6:59 p.m., like every 12 hours, he knows exactly what time it is, and he's in your face and meowing and
Well,
yeah, a little aggressive.
last the last time we were talking to Paula, we were talking about Ukraine. I wonder how people in Europe are seeing Zelensky being kicked out of the White House. I wonder how that's going over with our NATO partners. Uh, not to stir up that bag of worms, whatever the term is. Ah, man, I just don't think I'm going to find this. I mean, he could be behind this here, but I don't want to mess with that. Uh, I'm always gonna. I'm sorry. I'm calling him a he. Him a he. Why am I calling him a he? It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Well, what about the cat? I didn't even think about the cat being over here in the other rooms. Maybe the cat's eating. That's always a possibility. Where are you? Okay, there's no way the cat could get out. So it's got to be here somewhere. Man, forgot I got a whole set of the electric company. I'm thinking
Wow.
about I should record that off YouTube, and stuff I already have. Oh, seems like a comment. Arder, what does it say? The cat is named Eros after 90s Italian pop singer Eros Ramazzotti.
Oh, really? Euros.
Do you know that name? Do you know that singer?
No.
Although for a while my dad called him Sakinha, Little Joe. I just call him Cat. He never comes when we call him anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't put it on the screen. I thought I did.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Trust me, I read it as it was written. Okay. Oh, man. Are you supposed the cat could be behind this jukebox? Or could she? No, that's too tight a squeak. Um, I think. Oh, the other two cats, Pete and Alan, used to hide in these cupboards down here. I hear the stairs. I don't know if that's the dog coming down or the wife. I'm wondering
You
where
could
the
set
other
up a
cat.
cat trap. You know what a
A
perfect
cat
cat trap
trap.
is? Yeah, I'll tell you what a cat trap is. An
Yeah.
empty cardboard box in the middle of the room, not surrounded by anything else. The cat will
Okay.
want to get inside of that cardboard box. I trust you. They just climb inside of a box.
Yeah, that is true. But trust me. Oh, I wonder if the cat has gone into this
Maybe
cat
back
crate.
inside of its
Well, that's not the cat crate that she came in, but she may have gone back into the cat crate.
maybe,
Let's see.
or could be
Yes.
planning, could be plotting. No doubt wherever
Oh,
that cat
okay.
is,
That's fine
plotting it.
because I can't find the other cat. Hold on a second.
It's super suspicious anyway, so
Oh
I
yeah.
would be
I can't.
plotting.
Yeah, just set her down. I can't find the other cat to bring her up, so it's best that they be down here together. I'm trying to get if I can get Alan down here to meet them. That's what I really want to do.
Yeah. He's been lonely and I'm in his company.
Yeah. What was she meowing a lot or?
No, it's Lo. It's Drew. That's.
Well, the cat was hiding behind the DVDs in this.
She also wanted
room.
there. Yeah.
But at this point, I have no idea where I'm gonna have to do a lot of cleaning down here tomorrow. I'm gonna spend the majority of the day getting this basement nice. But then the cats, how was Drew reacting? Was she barking?
Barking because she wants to be in there with us, but
Oh.
she's not after the cat. She doesn't hate the cat.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine then. I probably need to go get food at the restaurant before they run out of the white macaroni and cheese. That's top priority.
Okay, out of all the places that cat can hide,
He
it's
was
not.
behind those on the bottom. Oh, you're right.
I'm nervous because I'm supposed to be working.
No, you go on up. I'll go get the food.
The cat is probably in one of the rooms back there.
Yeah, the cat will not escape. There is no way to get out of the house, so that's not a problem.
Could it be behind this?
Well, you can see on either side.
Oh, I heard something.
Oh, well, there's a cat behind you.
No, not that one. We have to be careful.
Yeah, well, they're okay down here. I think they'll be okay. There's nothing.
The cat is very gentle, and
Yeah.
you won't notice that the white cat's right here.
Oh.
It's behind the blue bit.
But what am I supposed to do? You don't want them brought up anymore, so.
No, right now.
Okay.
Let me finish work.
Okay, all right. Well, that'll be fine.
I'm not saying.
Okay, you want me to make the order at the restaurant?
Yeah, you know what to get.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna place an order and then. Oh, there you are, back there. I should do a giveaway because I got over 800 subscribers, and I should give away some of the. Huh?
Can I steal the elevator?
Yes. but I should give away the worst shit in the world.
Congratulations on making it to
Yeah, I
800.
didn't want to really say it because I'm only 3 people over, and that they could
Exactly.
easily,
And then a
oh
bunch
well,
of
I'll just unsubscribe to
all
show
the
that
trolls
bastard.
will unsubscribe.
But I got like stuff that I found over the years, or it was given away. Like, just take it. Can you imagine? I'm
What would
give
you
this.
send people? What would be the
Hold
big
on.
giveaway?
How about this belt buckle?
Dude, that's really nice, though.
Yeah, but can I don't know.
What
Is
is it?
that I don't know who that is. Is it
Who's
ice?
on?
Is it 50 cents? I don't know.
I don't know. It's cool, whatever it is. Yeah, I think that's really cool.
You probably can't. How do you even see it?
I can
Can you
see it.
see
It's a
that?
big belt buckle. Yeah. What is it?
Would you wear
Laminate? What
that?
is that? What's that? Acrylic or something?
Wear what?
The belt buckle, the shiny part that's over the picture. What is that?
I don't know what it is, man. It's just something that came into my possession.
It's funny. Yeah, that's funny.
It's
That's part of a Halloween costume.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
The belt buckle you wear when you wear the lucha mask with the tucked in uh, turtleneck with a blazer over it and
Look
some
at
bling
this.
around your neck.
This is I used to have
Whoa,
this on the mirror. It has glow in the dark eyes.
that's crazy.
Put that somewhere. I wouldn't give that away though. But
It is a
oh,
funny idea though. Like when you get to 1K, like in about 6 years, when you get to the next 200 subs, in
that
about
won't
six
happen in
years,
my lifetime.
if you
The
did
hell
something
knows?
like what Metarog just did, if you did your version like that, and it would be just this fucking scuffed version of like
Yeah.
all.
Well, there's only 3 entries in Night Tigers contest, but I'm sure other people will do it.
Oh, I
Uh,
didn't know he had a contest right now. Night Tiger
oh,
does.
you didn't know about that?
I thought that was over. The one that you guys made the videos
I
for like a
thought
couple
so,
weeks
but
ago.
that girl from Israel put that the deadline was like March 3rd, and then I swear he said it in the video, but then he put in a
Girl
comment
from Israel.
underneath it. No, the deadline's March 31st, and I
You know
thought, well,
that's one of
that's
the
not
big
what I
names.
remember. But maybe he wanted more people in it.
Speaking of girl
So
from Israel, that name, the name Shoshana, never met a girl with that name that wasn't hot. That's just like that's the hot Jewish girl is Shoshana.
Shoshana is an attractive name.
Yeah, yeah, it's like
It,
Wendy
it's
or
like their
Julie or
version of
Heather.
Wendy.
Yeah, it ends up being a cute girl. Like 8 out of 10 times, it's a cute girl.
Hey, Myra, is this a particular line of something?
Yeah, it looks like it's a toy mess kit, plastic
It's a
mess
toy
kit.
mess kit. It's from Mako Toys, made in USA. How about that? Can you
That's
imagine?
neat. That's really
I've
cool.
had this since I was like 5 or 6 years old.
Yeah,
I
that's
think it
pretty
has
cool.
like a fork and knife or something in it. How authentic is this?
That's so cool.
It's a spoon, a knife, and a fork, and
That's
some
great.
cat hair.
Playing army, going out on bivouac in the backyard.
Oh yeah, this has been with me all those years. There's all kinds of toys down here. What I'll probably do in the morning before she wakes up is come down here and do a not a live show, but a cam show where I can and I'll show toys and stuff and
Heat seekers.
talking to me.
I said heat seekers.
I like those sets so that mess kit they would come with a set, and the set might be like
How you doing?
a government 45 that came in a plastic holster made of that green plastic too that you could put your belt through. It was looped into your little kid belt, and you felt like you were an officer. Maybe you had some binoculars, the mess kit, a little helmet, and a
Yeah,
45, right? And you're like, oh
right.
man, I'm like Vic Morrow.
Yeah. Well, that's from about Vietnam War era. That
You
probably is from about
still weak right
1970.
now? Creature
That
from the
toy.
Black Lagoon with a mask on. Yeah,
And
it's
Over
I saw
here,
it at
I've
a
got
trade show.
something of my
We
dad's that I
watched it
found.
at a
It
trade
was
show.
in a storage
It was
shed
like
in the
price tagger.
backyard for decades. So
Uh,
it's kind of got like
on
dry. I don't know what
YouTube.
do you call it, rot. But
He went through
what is this
the
exactly, Meyer?
I know the
Like a
website. It's called Immortal Masks.
can you?
I did
What would
Immortal
this be
Masks.
called, and what time
And
period
look
you
at the
think it's
Lucha
from?
Libre hat.
I don't know, man. That's really, I'm not sure what that's a
Just
satchel or
do that with 20 different
bag.
It
Lucha Libre
says
hats.
U.S. and
Look at all of them.
Yeah, I don't recognize that. That's like, I don't know,
Yeah,
60s.
that's what
I
they're
don't know
made
what
out of.
that.
But
well, you
I
were in
don't
the
recognize that
military.
piece.
It wasn't green anymore, right?
yeah,
Everything
it was like
was
silicone, but it had
for the desert,
like
right?
over.
Oh no, that's an old piece. I don't
They're
recognize
like
that though. That's like, yeah,
they're like monster mask
and it
wearing.
kind of looks like an aircraft bag, but it's not like
That's one of them. Yeah,
the ones that we would. I don't know. It's
yeah.
not even. That's like pre-Vietnam era. I'm not
Well,
familiar.
yeah, he started in the Korean War, so it very easily could be 50s. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like 62 or I don't know, 58,
Oh,
something like that.
I
You know
don't
who
know
would know
how.
that is Dr. Fibes would know exactly what that is.
Yeah, but I do.
That's some sort of a kit bag or maybe a little mini rucksack. I don't know what that is.
Maybe I should send him a text message. He just seems to have
No,
disappeared
but I
off the
saw that one.
face of the earth, and
He would
I
know
figure
exactly what that is. Yeah.
I hope he comes back.
Yeah, one it was like Lucha Libre, but it was like an upside down cross
It's
instead
a
of
whole nother conversation.
the machines have a cross on it.
Sounds like they're talking about cool stuff, though.
The cross is upside down.
Well,
They don't have that one on.
let me see. See about going upstairs. What's that? Hey, Drew. And the cat's trying to get downstairs too. Drew. Well, Drew, just stay. Stay, Drew. Stay. You gotta stay, Drew. Oh, the cat's going downstairs, and the two cats are. So I gotta keep Drew the dog on this leash. Uh, Drew, let's go this way. Come on, Drew. You need dinner. Here you go, Drew. Whoa, shit. That didn't work right. There you go.
Did you watch the Blue Beetle movie?
No, I don't really know anything about the characters, so I wouldn't be able to know anything about how I mean, I know about the old version of the Blue Beetle, but these new Blue Beetles, I don't know anything about it.
I haven't seen it yet. It's just on my list coming up on Tubi. Like, yeah, because after I watched something last night, I saw that it was right there. Like, that's going to be the The next few things I watch, I'm going to give it a try.
Nice Betty. I just woke up. Nice Betty. I don't know what you mean. So I found a Betty 12-inch picture disc from a local seller.
Cool.
Would you post to Australia?
Oh, great.
I'm in a 50s. The probably the Betty uh, blanket. That's something I got from.
Oh, the
Well,
Betty Page, the
that's something
thing.
Kevin sent to me. It was from Retro Go Go. I think it was a birthday present. I
I
think
think
that's what he
50s
took.
kitchen and I mean design, home design. I think it's just the best period. And like
Oh
a
yeah,
few months ago, Cleo sent me some pictures. So I think one of my favorite spots is Palm Springs, California, as far as architecture and interior design. In Palm Springs, there's like all these houses that are that are preserved, and it's amazing. So you got this 50s, 60s,
hey Alan.
70s
Yeah,
living modern design and colors and countertops and all the cool everything. It's
Alan, you
cool.
got some sisters. Come
And then
meet
so is
them.
the old stuff from the 50s, 60s.
Yeah, the 50s is the best.
Yeah, what were those countertops? Like my aunt had those countertops that were almost like the ones at a diner where there's polished silver around the edges. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, of course. Yeah, yeah.
And also the cupboards that were glass in the front. I love that you could see through the cupboards, like you could
Uh
see, so you could see like her china and everything. You know, that whole thing I thought was cool. She had that too.
huh. Man.
You know what was a cool thing of the 50s and 60s were water coolers in the kitchen. Remember that? Remember how you would have the cold water, the Arrowhead water thing right there? I liked that. I also like birds in the kitchen, like a couple like canaries or parakeets. That's another thing, like right off of the kitchen near the mud room. And then
Oh,
old refrigerators, those old Norge, the ones that kind of locked. You got to pull down the handle and open it and
yeah,
close it. The
yeah.
ice
Well,
box. Yeah.
that's what caused kids to get trapped in them because yeah, they had to pull it down from the outside to get.
Yes.
Yeah, but they were beautiful. I really love the rounded top refrigerators, but
Yes.
I guess that reduced storage on top of the refrigerator. That might have been why it went out of vogue.
But the design is it's all about the design was what looked so cool. Yeah.
Sure. Oh, it was all beautiful. Sure. I just want the cats to meet, but I can't really go off to the restaurant. Well, maybe I.
Boy, speaking of mudrooms, what is going on? This Gene Hackman mummification story is just pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be um, gas or.
I heard they ruled that out.
Okay, well then, my next thought would be that. Well, the wife was like 25 years younger than him, so
Yeah.
she might if she fell over and passed away, then that could make for a reason why. Uh, I don't know.
Yeah, or vice versa. I heard something about there might be some pill bottles or there were around
Oh,
her. So it's maybe that he passed away and then she self-induced. I don't know, but the dog
oh,
thing is weird. The whole thing is kind of
yeah.
strange.
There were a couple of surviving dogs that were outside the house. That
I mean,
hey,
I don't know about you, and then everybody's different, but 95 and it's been 2 months since you talked to your dad. I mean, I don't know.
oh yeah,
Seems
that's
like you'd be more especially when everybody has these phones. I mean, I talk to my kids multiple times a day, and even when I was 95, they wouldn't even let me out of their sight. I don't think. Um,
yeah.
if I was alive in 95, I don't know. Everybody's different. I'm just thinking that, you know what I mean? I heard that. I heard his daughter or son say that they hadn't talked to him in 2 months, which seems weird to me.
Well, they were living out in the middle of the desert in New Mexico, I believe, and
Yeah.
I don't know much really what happened.
Yeah, it's mysterious. Yeah, two other dogs were found that were okay. Werewolf, what I heard. 3 dogs total, one that wasn't alive and 2 that were outside, I think.
Yeah, I just
Which is weird because I think that the implication is that the house was locked because I heard the 911 call. The 911 call was from like a maintenance worker that comes once a week or once every 2 weeks, and he saw through the window, but he said he couldn't get inside.
yeah. Yeah, that's why I heard that there was I heard that I read the transcript of a 911 call, but I wasn't able to play it.
Yeah, I heard it. It's uneventful call. It's just a guy saying exactly what I just said. Guy calling
Yeah, I
from outside.
figured it was a guy because he said, "No, dude, it looks like they're not moving."
Yeah, he looked
Usually,
through the
women
window
don't
and
say
he
"dude."
sees her. She's not moving. She's laying on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess he's been retired for a long, long time because I haven't heard of anything.
I hope 95. I would hope so.
Well, I mean, Clint Eastwood's still directing movies, and he's the same age.
Right.
Um,
Makes you wonder.
yeah, I saw a picture of him this morning, and then I saw a picture. There's this old burlesque star, pinup queen. That her name is Delilah Jones, and she's up there, probably pushing 80, if not in her 80s, and she's on Facebook, and she's real nice, and she's always posting old pictures of herself and people she knew, and her cats especially, and she's yeah she posted a picture of Clint Eastwood working out in a gym this morning, and then right after that, I saw a picture of Clint Eastwood today, and I'm thinking, damn, boy, his age, that's a rough. It's rough, man. Because
Well, I haven't seen him in a while. Is it catching up to him?
oh, this must have been a picture from when he was making Rawhide. But he was real thin, just and he was like a swimmer. It's
Oh
just
yeah.
a
Well, that he used to be a lifeguard. He grew up in San Francisco. In my neighborhood, he was a lifeguard at the beach that I used to walk up and
Oh,
down
that
to
makes
when I was
sense. I
younger.
was thinking he has these real
He was an
thin
ocean
legs like my
lifeguard.
father had. Yeah,
He grew up on the beach in the 50s and 60s, or probably the 50s in
yeah,
San Francisco.
yeah. He had that Rowdy Yates pompadour, and it was probably
Yeah,
from
he
the
hung
look.
out at Playland by the Sea. He hung out at the amusement park right there at the Cliff House. He lived that San Francisco beach life when it was a beautiful time in the early
Yeah.
50s, probably.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna leave these cats to get acquainted. I don't know how to supervise things. Alan, you want to go back here and meet your sister, Alan? Uh, kind of trying to corral Alan to go that way. Alan, let's go this way. Oh, the treats. Alan, let's go over here and get some more treats. Come on. Alan, treats. Maybe I should leave a trail of treats to the other cat.
It might work.
Alan, you gotta meet your sister, man. Come on, Alan. Come on, Alan. I have no idea where the white cat is. I kind of suspected that would be the case.
Yeah, it might take her a couple days to warm up, but it would be
But
cool if they end up piling up. Like they might end, all 3 of them might end up palling out and making like a
um,
cat pile. You know what I
that's
mean?
what I'm
Yeah,
thinking. That's what I'm
sweet
thinking.
people.
All right, Alan's coming, man. Oh, this cat's already asleep. Trail of Tears. Okay. Well, uh, I gotta call a restaurant. Can you tell funny stories to them for a little bit?
Sure, I'll try, man. I don't know.
Okay. Be very amusing.
All right.
Let's
Wait a minute.
see what I can do here. Oh,
Oh, he's gone. Here, let me see. I'm going to read the comments first. Old Cat is going to be jealous for a couple weeks. You didn't post until you heard treats, Paulo. The UK is giving giving Ukraine 2.2 billion to use on arms. Basically a FU to Trump. It could hurt relations. But 2 dogs were found as well. Oh yeah, that's going back to that. Yeah, we'll see what happens with hurting relations and all that. I was going to say something about that, as a matter of fact. It was a stupid joke that I thought up in my head, and then I was going to vocalize it before I had finished writing it in my head, but now I completely forgot it because I read the chat. What was it? Had to do with something. Oh, it had to do with Zelensky. Yeah, I was thinking about. So there's a lot of memes going on right now. You know, about yesterday, kind of making fun of Zelensky. There's just a lot of them, and some of them are really funny. But I haven't seen any commercials for Men's Warehouse. I think someone needs to make a funny parody commercial like the old Men's Warehouse commercial. Remember that guy? It's me, Sal Levine from Men's Warehouse. Come on. And so they would need, it would be, but yeah, because Zelensky really needs a suit at this point. It's really bad. I mean, yesterday was really bad.
What was he wearing? His pajamas?
It looked like a yoga, like I said, it looked like that yoga suit that guy wears when he does the motion capture CGI for playing Gollum in the Fellowship of the Rings movies.
You found
Like
another one?
Looked like he was in Mum and Sean's. Remember Mum and Sean's? They were in like these black pajamas with a cardboard box on their head with like googly eyes. Remember that?
Yeah.
you're talking about Zelensky yesterday?
Yeah, Zelensky.
He was just in all black, like
Yeah,
like a
like
beatnik, like
he was like Jason Bourne. You mentioned Jason Bourne earlier. It looked like
yeah.
he wants to look like he's combat ready, like Jason
Oh
Bourne.
yeah, yeah. He
A
wears
secret
green,
agent.
but he wore
Everything he's
black to
wearing is
be.
like an expensive tack. And then he pretended when the reporter asked him, do you not own a suit? Are you going to wear a suit next time? Well, I don't know. If I can afford a suit like you, that fucking like that sweater he's wearing is probably $800. All the stuff that he is wearing is designer tactical wear that
Oh,
costs a
is it?
lot. It's not like it's something that you get at Ross. He's wearing expensive clothes. Trust me. It's just he thinks that he's a maverick, an individual. He's sucking off our teeth. He can suck something else.
He's doing what Fidel Castro did. Fidel
He can
Castro
all
wore
kick
the
rocks. The
revolutionary
EU can
clothes
kick
his
rocks
entire
too.
life.
I could give a shit if they give him money for arms. I don't give a shit. Kick rocks. Do what you want. I hope you guys learn Russian quick. Yeah, maybe that's the next thing you should do. Maybe start brushing up on your Russian. And if maybe the best thing that could happen to the EU would be for Putin to invade, it would solve your kebab problem. It would help out with all the migrants because Putin would clear them out.
Oh my goodness, you're being so horrible.
I'm just
Oh my
playing.
gosh, that Zelensky seems like such a nice little man.
Yeah, he was well spoken yesterday, wasn't he?
You know, maybe I'd dress nice like you and shop at your Gap and your and Kohl's. Do they still have the Gap?
Oh, yeah, where was my napkin?
Do you remember Chess King?
Burlington Coat Factory.
Do you remember Chess King, where you could
The
buy
boys,
something like
the boys section of Burlington Coat Factory.
yeah, but remember, was Chess
Yeah, and
King
the mall
nationwide?
was like the sweaters that Chess King, right?
It had all this new wave stuff, so you could dress like Adamant or the Talking
Yeah,
Heads or
or look
something.
like from like Pretty in Pink, the kid from Pretty in Pink or something.
Yeah, that idiot. Yeah, like that's what Chess King was.
Yeah, the nerve of that little prick. I mean, that was just so great, man. I loved how it opened up with, oh look, he dressed up this morning, or whatever Trump said to bust his balls as soon as he stepped out of the limousine. That was outstanding.
Was that as he was coming in the door? I still haven't watched the complete thing.
Yeah, as soon as he greeted him, he says, "Oh look, you dressed up."
Okay, let's see what people are saying. I'm missing out on Zelensky the Clown.
Traditional Ukrainian folkwear.
Get underway for the Trans-European.
Good luck with that.
Okay, well, well, I don't know, man. So some people are going to be very rich, and there's going to be a whole generation gone for absolutely nothing.
Who are they all going to fight? I don't know. I don't know what are they all fighting about?
I don't know, but it's so funny how we fight to the mortal death, and then a couple decades later, we're best friends with the Japanese and the Germans and the Italians. What happened? Why did all that happen?
Plans are underway. That shit cracked me up.
People have to become
Prepare to be
trillionaires.
conscripted.
Trust me,
Prepare to
there's
be
far
conscripted.
richer people than Elon Musk. He's not the richest man in the world. That's all smoke. If you think a billionaire is the richest man in the world,
Savage sort of coming in.
I don't think the Titanic was just an accident. There
It's
were
funny how they all get
there were some
upset and get
pretty
riled up
important
when all
people
you got to
on
do is
that.
cut off the money flow.
Yeah,
And everybody, they all, oh,
you
we're going
start
to do this,
realizing all
we're
the
going to do that.
OSHA
And you
educators.
stop sending checks and they all start whining and crying like little babies. We lost Gratu. Yeah. So all you got to do is cut off the money flow and they all start whining and crying. What have you done for me lately? That's my answer to everything you say. What have you done for me lately? Nothing. What have you done for me ever? Nothing. The EU, NATO, the UN, the World Economic Forum, I got no interest, no support, no allegiance, no love. I'm America first.
Well, I think that according to Trump, what I
Thank
first
you,
heard
sir.
is that Zelensky walked out. Then I heard that Trump kicked him out, and then Trump was talking to the press and said Zelensky wants to come back right now, but I'm not letting him. I wonder if he really did want to come back. That's interesting.
You should have gone to Men's Warehouse and bought a suit. And come back with a bunch of flowers and on his knees apologizing. That was embarrassing.
Yeah, holding up a boombox with a song
That would have
playing.
been great. That's hilarious. That's a great meme. That you just wrote a great meme, Ken. That's hilarious.
Yeah, if I knew how to do AI, I could actually animate that. If I could draw a cartoon of it, that would be. I'd probably be a millionaire. Oh well, not happening. How old is
Yeah.
Zelensky?
What's that?
How old is Zelensky?
Probably
Is he like
in his
Paulo's
late 30s.
age?
I don't know, probably 48. I'm guessing.
48. Okay.
I want to find out more about that second assassin that went to Ukraine and recruited for Ukraine and was all pro-Ukraine. I want to find out about his ties. I want to find out about the ties from the USAID and the Democratic Party with Ukraine. You want to find out why you're all so
Did you
upset about Ukraine? I could give a shit about Ukraine.
did you see the lady in the audience that was part of the Ukrainian group?
Yeah, I
And she was
did.
just
It's
doing,
hilarious.
oh my God,
It's
no.
hilarious.
You see that? I don't know what she was. She's someone important.
Well,
She's
when he came
realizing,
out,
oh, he's fucking up real bad. Uh,
Kind of how it looks.
yeah, it's the same thing. I saw those for 20.
yeah.
I never
Um,
even made it. The company until it was too late. They lost the license.
yeah, the best thing you could do is just pull out of NATO, I think,
So
and tariff the shit out of all those countries. And
I had done it to $100.
Replace it. They were replaced.
Well, I could replace it with cost me $100. I already gave somebody $100. I want to do it. I'm hoping the company gets the license back.
the hell am I looking at there?
Get the license back and start making it. Then I could have done for
Like we've got a bug inside of his store.
36,
The
74.
problem for these people, peace is not a money-making venture. See, peace is not a money-making venture. All the people with the loudest voices, they're whining because they're losing money. That's why they're making so much noise.
And they say, well, that's all Trump cares about. Trump's got his money, so
That's the
he
last thing he
cares
cares
about
about.
his
That's what he cares
grandchildren.
I got all my damage replacements in
And
from that week of the heat seekers and everything. Oh yeah.
the week of the
Yeah.
heat seekers.
I did not have
um,
that. No? You said that he's not already got it? Oh, yeah. I thought somebody ran out to you that day.
she said to wait about 25 minutes. The food would be ready, but
If that's the case, Jennifer took it.
Who's that Mountain Rushmore thing up there? Is that like the monster?
Yeah.
Famous monster?
Yeah, we're from Monster.
I take it these are.
Well, I got that from me sending you that for my birthday.
That's fun. I like it.
all right, I'm going to go in there and you guys left to entertain the people.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to. I mean, you could disappear, but these 15 people, no, 13, two left.
Model kits? Yep. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Jennifer's gonna want that. They're not in the book. You know that, right? Huh? They're not in the book, though. Oh yeah, no, it's just the cover. Just have to tell people. Getting ready for the Kevin Eastman. Huh? Getting ready for Kevin Eastman. The creator of Ninja Turtles. He's coming again, yeah. Is he really? Uh-huh. Yeah, no man concert again? No, it's right here. No, the CAF. Yeah. It's like the comic artist. Yeah. Yeah, he's coming back. The pink one, yeah. He's basically gonna be moving out here. Yeah. He'll be doing a lot more out here. Building out like him and his family, they're all moving out here. They're building like a little compound for themselves. Like out in the middle of nowhere. But it's not too far. Yeah, that's probably where it is. Probably somewhere like that. There was I was out hiking back on the west side. House with like trailers. That might be it. I mean, never know, that might be it. I just said, let's keep going, man. I don't want to bother them. They probably don't want to be bothered. Yeah. Want those now? Yeah. $109.32, please.
Okay, probably find that time. No, he's
One bag, 2 bags, and 3rd bag.
Have you guys seen the graph of the military and financial support of all the different countries to Ukraine?
Okay, cool. All right.
So at the very top of the graph is the United States, and it's significantly more than any other country. But what all it takes is for the U.S. to just not even threaten, just consider that we talk about peace and talk about stopping to sending all these billions of taxpayers' dollars to a giant slush fund. Everybody starts yelling about how they're gonna. The plan is we're gonna all posse. Why did it take you so long to posse up? Why didn't you posse up 4 years ago to help Ukraine? And they're right there. Why didn't you just volunteer all of you? We've got to stop Putin. Oh my goodness, it's a horrible thing. All of a sudden, all it takes is for Trump to say we're going to stop sending you money, and now you're all going to all get tough. We're going to all band together. Why didn't you? If it was such a dire problem, why weren't you fighting them 4 years ago? Because you don't want to fight for yourself. You never have. You want us to fight for you. That's why.
okay. Yeah.
You need a reformation. The whole EU, you need to be beat down to the bottom the way that the United States was, to build yourself up and be your own nation.
Okay, yeah,
All of you individually or all of you together, whatever you come up with, do whatever you want. You're your own country, your own region, your own continents. I don't give a shit.
Cool, huh?
Do what you're going to do. But if you want to be like us, and you want to be happy, safe, and healthy, you got to make it on your own.
So I think it came from the Renaissance fair.
Why don't you make your own art, your own music, your own television, your own movies, your own sports?
I bet you that's where
Make
everybody is today.
Make your own comics.
That's what happened out here. Everybody was complaining that it was hot, and then all of a sudden, they're complaining that it's too windy.
Make your own artists. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Question? Yeah, I could sell that. It's like a T stamp. You can look at it. It's a T stamp, man. Can't remember what it's sitting on. The foam head is sitting on. I put it on here. That's an insert, and I don't think it's the original insert, but it's a T stamp. You can see on here. It's older. This thing is bigger than the other one. Yeah. It's not like a super original one. Like, it's not the original one.
And Zelensky wearing traditional Ukrainian wear. You got to be fucking kidding me. That is the biggest, ridiculous, lame-ass cope that I've ever heard. That's stupid. It's just lame. It's an embarrassment. Even if that were the truth, it's a complete embarrassment. It's all cope. That's the whole, this is all cope. The trillions of America, what are you talking about?
Well, I don't know what you guys have been talking about. Is Trump trying to wipe
I've
the
just been
trillions of
ranting for
America
fun. Just been
Oh,
random.
Africa. I think he's trying to balance the budget, which is actually possible to do.
Yeah, that's what
Um,
that's what Doge is doing.
it's
That's what
just
Doge is up to.
Russians allergic
That's
to
why
physical
we're cutting you
combat.
all off. That's why we're cutting you all off. We're not sending millions and billions of dollars to all this bullshit. And who's we?
Yeah, but the
I
traditional
don't care if
clothing
it's traditional
is not.
clothing. What is he, a
Yeah, but
fucking in the
you
Star Trek
can't tell me they
Federation?
don't have suits. That's the. I mean, it's not like someone from Saudi, a prince from Saudi Arabia wearing their. Uh, so yeah, it's traditional clothing and the 1960 beatnik club
Yeah, I
too.
don't buy that. I don't buy it.
Yeah, I don't know about it. But he knows the clothing expectation when he goes into the White House. I mean,
Yes, yes, that's what I'm
it's
talking
like
about.
you meet other people. It's not like it's a religious thing. He has to dress that way because it's his religion. He's dressing that way to look like he's down there in the front lines with his men. Uh,
438.
it's the same
It's
thing
also
like
a
you
gay
don't
ass
have to.
power move. It's also a gay ass power move, is what I would call it. Where you're coming to someone else's house and you're refusing to take off your shoes. That's what that is. Right?
Yeah,
It's a gay ass power move.
yeah. You go into a Japanese house and say "fuck you," I'm going to keep my shoes. Yeah, it's the same. You're right.
There you go.
Oh well, he's going to come back to Trump. It's all part of. I, People think Trump is stupid because of his New York
Okay.
accent. They don't realize he knows exactly what he's doing. But we'll see. It'll all play out. You know.
You want to hold that? You want to hold that? You want to this inside of a bag? 4705.
And if the world blows up and I never get to see the facsimile of Fantastic Four #4, it's okay because I already read it years ago in a different format, so it'll be fine. I don't mind if the world blows up. There's no good movies coming out or very little good music coming out, so might as well maybe wait until after Superman comes out. Then they can blow the world up.
All right. Cool. See you then.
So can be.
Thomas. You can't hear. Thomas. Thomas.
My goodness gracious.
We were like 1 centimeter away from all of these people getting what they wanted. 1 centimeter away in
What do you mean?
field in Butler, Pennsylvania.
Oh, I know what you mean.
He hadn't turned his head. They would all be nothing. This is a whole other world. It's a whole other world.
Well,
If their
right
assassin
now,
makes that shot.
the danger right now is a false flag being pulled off to try to get things back in their favor, and that's the big danger right now. But
Threat level is high.
um, anyway, that's all. Who cares, man? Let's talk about comic funny books. I'll be I'm gonna eat, and then I'll return. Don't get me kicked off YouTube, folks.
It's been on for a while.
Yeah, none of this would be happening. There would be
There's a
millions or billions of more dollars pouring out and millions of people pouring in, and crime continuing to rise, and the deficit continuing to rise, and inflation continuing to rise, and it would be horrible. And it would be exactly what the World Economic Forum wants, is what would be happening. And it would be exactly what globalists would want to be happening. So there was a big reason to keep Trump out of the White House this time, and then also to eliminate him completely. I mean, that's what that was their only last option. It's still their final option. They're still trying. That's why I want to find out more about this assassin, that the would-be assassin that just loved Ukraine so much and was a big Democrat supporter, and somehow managed to travel the world and live in Hawaii and not really have a self-sustaining job, like a carpenter or something like that. That's mysterious. I want to find out about that. It seems like in order for him to be able to do all that stuff, he'd have to have a passport and a visa and a connection with the Ukrainian military or government, which I'm sure he does. And I think we need to look into that, find out why you want war so much. Why the people in Europe want to fight so much? I don't even know. Why you want a world war? It makes no sense to me. Why you wouldn't want to make peace? I don't even understand. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Poland does really well. Somebody mentioned Poland earlier. Everybody should be like Poland. From what I know about Poland, it seems like they have it going pretty well.
All right. Yep. Oh, we'll see you. That's 4 prints of sword abuse.
Maybe instead of concentrating on fighting in a big war against Putin, you should concentrate on reinforcing your own borders and reigniting your own culture and educational systems, and arts and entertainment and media.
Everybody, no one's wanting to stay outside.
Focus on freedom of speech, being open-minded to the diversity of opinions instead of diversity of race, gender, all that bullshit that doesn't matter. Focus more on that. And like I said, mainly everyone should be focusing on their borders. Is what I think. There's a big problem with that. Illegal immigration. It's a much bigger epidemic and world problem than global warming, made up problem.
This climate change is really bad here today.
Yeah.
There are people just dying there in the streets from climate change.
I mean, it's so windy. It has to be climate change.
Where's your car at?
My car got stolen. No, it blew away. Oh, it's across the street.
Oh, okay. Oh, you parked over there.
Yeah.
Everybody has stuff out over there.
Yeah, I want to try to give people more room.
I just thought you parked in the wrong spot because usually I parked to the left of you, and today there was a car that when we pulled in,
Yeah.
I thought was yours on the right of us.
Well, I forgot I even parked over there, so I had my cousin came in today.
Uh-huh.
Did you get a new car? I was like, I don't think so. When's the last time you saw
Did somebody take my car and
I got a
beat
car
another one?
in 2007. He goes, I'm like, what color is it? Red, but not in mine. And now I know why he asked me. He came in. That was the only car there.
Then right now, I walk out there and I got Joshua's car. And it's my car on that side of the parking lot. Yeah. We pulled in.
Yeah. See ya. What I missed, did the cats get used to everything?
I don't know. I think he's got them. I think they're
trained, everything.
No, I think he's just got they're sequestered right now. I think that he's like getting dinner or something. I don't know. But I think it happened in like the basement or something like that.
Oh, that's what I need, a basket to catch the head.
Yeah, a basket and that head that you showed earlier of that woman, that woman's head you showed earlier in the basket.
Oh, that kid, he took that home.
Oh, he took that. But yeah, a basket underneath there. Have you tried it out? Like, have you tested it to learn how to do the trick yet?
No, I don't understand how it works completely. I know there's these little like tabs that hold it, and then I know that this is supposed to, when your head's here and it comes down, this is supposed to go up, slide up, right? But there's these tabs. If these tabs lock, you're gonna get your head cut off.
But there's no way to unlock the tabs to
Well, they're
make
locked. They're unlocked right now. So when it hits you, it slides up like that.
right. So you're supposed to be able to make the switch. Like first you
Yeah,
do
you're
it,
supposed to just to
you stand
demonstrate.
around and you chop like a carrot or some celery or an eggplant or something, and then you put the girl's head in there.
Yeah. Yeah, these tabs.
It's tricky though if
I
you
don't know
don't
how
know.
those tabs are triggered.
So the person who's in the device has to just trust you that you're going to make the switch.
Yeah, and then nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, they trust you about these things.
Really sketchy, man. That's definitely a horror story right there. It's like a episode.
I mean, that might have been why they donated it and got rid of it and got a new one.
It might be really, really dangerous. Well, it looks completely dangerous.
It's really dull. It would never cut you, but it would hurt. It would still hurt your neck if it hit you in the back of your neck.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not sharp at all, though.
All right.
But it would still hurt. It would still cut a carrot in half.
That's still so funny to me that you relied the EU is saying that they relied on the United States to fund the war against Russia to save Ukraine. But if we pull out, then they're all going to band together to do it themselves. Why the hell didn't you do that in the first place? Why? Because it's a money-making venture. And Biden and all of the cronies that actually controlled Biden were all doing it to make money. That's why.
Yeah, it's like money laundering. You give them all this money, and then on the back end, you get somehow all this money goes in your account.
Yep. Super greasy. It's super greasy and super high level.
Well, you see how much they make per year, and then it doesn't make sense how much is in their accounts.
But that's what Elon is for. That's what Elon is doing. And that's what Elon was talking about with Joe Rogan yesterday, where he said if he actually does his job to the best of his ability and to the full of his ability, someone's going to kill him. And he was like half joking but serious. And really, Joe made it into a joke. But Elon was serious. Watch the clip. It was yesterday.
How you doing today?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Good.
Anything I can help you guys find?
No, we came by. We didn't even think about the wind shutting down.
Oh yeah,
Thing.
it got shut down a few hours ago.
Yeah, we were actually doing something similar in Tempe. I had my garage filled with like 8 different vendors.
Oh, at least you were in a garage.
We had the same problem.
Was
I had a
still windy?
carport. I had a carport, and the dust
turned
storm
into a
blew
wind
right.
tunnel,
Oh,
yeah.
dude, it was crazy. All of our books were like, everything's back and forth.
It's a comic shop.
Yep. I just make comics, yeah, but I just sell them on my driveway.
Oh, cool.
Doing it again tomorrow though. So hopefully it doesn't get as windy. You guys doing that every week or every month?
First Saturday.
Yeah. You gonna do it there in the summer too, though?
No.
No. That's your area, something nice.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna try and catch up on the comments. Run a lot of this. That was good. What Werewolf said about the cheeseburgers. Paula says our politicians are allergic to physical conflict because they think they are aristocrats. Also, historically, when we go to war, we have a tendency to devastate things. Look at the 30 Years' War and the Napoleonic War. Well, those were many, many hundred years ago. It's a long time ago. So I don't know what you're going to devastate. What kind of firepower you think Portugal has, and it's going to be able to. I don't know. I mean, I'm unfamiliar with the Portuguese special forces, but maybe we'll find out soon. I'm serious. That's traditional. We read that about the stupid clothing that he wears. Werewolf by lunchtime. Talk to me about fast food and America and the health system and the cost of health. I would like to go to America, but what if my wife? Yeah, it's bad. That's why we've got Bobby Kennedy. We're hoping that RFK Jr. is going to fix some of that, make America healthy again. Because it's a huge problem, and it's also intertwined with all the other stuff that I'm talking about. The people that are controlling that are the people that are in that club that George Carlin was always talking about. You know, it's a big club, but none of us are ever going to be a part of it. And also, Paula was just talking about it, the politicians that are aristocrats. But World War III isn't going to start in Russia. It's going to start on the border between China, India, and Pakistan, Paula says. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not sure. It would suck for those people in China, India, and Pakistan. This war is terrible. We're off by lunchtime. Where I live, we leave our cars unlocked. No one is going to steal it. That's great. It's similar that, I wouldn't leave my car unlocked here, but yeah, it's pretty safe here. That's really nice to hear. That's a great place. You couldn't do that in London, Paulo says. No, I grew up there, Werewolf says. I grew up in Southeast London. I saw it changing. I met my future wife in London. Stay or go, we went. That's a good choice. I just recently left San Francisco for the same type of reasons. similar type of stuff. So, leaving the city to get out, to find someplace safe. Paulo says, I remember back in the 90s when people would take their car stereos home. Yeah, I had one of those, the front that would come off. Prime target for theft and always left a broken glass to replace too. Yeah, I had a couple different cars that had the removable front on my car stereo. There was a little thing so the whole stereo wouldn't come out, but the front of it would clip out so that you couldn't, it would be useless even if you did try to steal it, and you can't really even see it because it's the dial. You remember what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're all caught up.
Is everybody gone?
Yeah,
Kevin's gone.
I just finished the chat, and then Kevin just disappeared.
Oh, okay.
He disconnected, or maybe his phone died.
Oh, okay. I was trying to place an order with him, but he's been so busy today.
Yeah, he just had customers in there. I think I just heard him talking to people in the background.
You read all these comments?
Yeah, I just read everything up to the.
Is it anything interesting? Let me see what these.
Yeah, they're having a good conversation. Paulo and Werewolf by Night.
Yeah, Alex Jones was saying he was wearing Nazi clothes. I guess because they're all black. I don't know. I mean, they do say that a lot of the Nazis settled there in the Ukraine, and that that's what I've always heard since it started. Is there are a lot of Nazis on the Ukrainian side?
It's called the Azov Battalion. Have you heard of that before?
Yeah, I've heard. I've heard people talking about that. But I don't spend a lot of my time thinking about the Ukraine. I'm sorry that that's happening to them, but
me neither. I'm the same. I've been sorry that it's been happening to them from the beginning, but I'll never forget the strange fervor from the leftist media when it all started happening right after Biden got into office. They were all real excited, happy to have war, it seemed. Very strange.
Well, they want Russia to be the enemy, and they were trying to make Russia the boogeyman all throughout Trump's first presidency, and I'm just thinking it's because it's kind of possibly a more Christian nation, believe it or not, than we are right now, and they don't like Christianity, and I could be completely wrong. I'm not saying anything in absolutes because I don't really. There's a lot of theft going on over here because of the cost of living. It's mainly groceries, $75 for cigarettes. Less expensive in the world. Just got a mortgage. I'm giving up. Yeah, giving up cigarettes. Or giving up on everything. I don't know.
I think that what you just said is a viable hypothesis. You said you could be wrong, or you could be right. What you said could be true.
Yeah.
Barnaby Jones was good because he was Barnaby Jones. Remember what Barnaby Jones checked every clue. So we should all try and be a little bit more like Barnaby Jones and look into everything and read the fine print.
Yeah, there's some guy in the comic book community on YouTube. There's different pockets. They're the people that kind of hang around with Metarog and these people and that group, and then there's the people that are kind of on the Night Tiger group, and sometimes there's crossover and sometimes there isn't, but there's also this group that hangs around with this millionaire in Canada, comic collector geek. The guy that goes, "Hello, my fellow comic book collectors." That guy's got every comic book, every cool comic ever made, slabbed in perfect condition, in every Warren magazine, and he's got this group of people that hang out with him. And there's one, I don't know, I think I've seen him in other groups, but there's some guys that these big guys that are like pretend wrestlers. They look like they're wrestlers, big guys with beards, and they've got belts, wrestling belts, and then they have it's like they're 24 hours, 7 days a week. They're pretending to be wrestlers, and you might think they were, but one of them, I think his name is Big B McFly or something, was on one time, and I was watching it, and I think he goes on that geek show, but they were talking about who's right about what artist is on, and he says, well, I could be right. Instead, most people say I could be wrong. But he says I could be right. I thought that's an interesting way of saying it. He may have been completely an accident, but I thought that's a
That's
well
fine.
thought out,
Yeah, I like that.
way of defending your argument. I could be right. But anyway, it's interesting the little groups of people in their 40s and 50s on YouTube, how they've how they're aligned. I guess it's a lot like NATO, and it's like a little metaphor for the world. But I don't know.
I like Japan too. I like how Japan keeps it real. You know, I think, is that what the kids are saying these days? Keeping it real. Japan's been keeping it real for a long time, and I like what Japan does. I like how they do it. I like the cut of their jib. I like their films. I like their
Yeah, I was.
toys, the animation. I like their food. I like their women. I like their inclusive island uh, country. I like that. I like I like their border policy. I like
Well, they're
Japan.
definitely. They talk about America first. They're definitely first. They don't
Yeah,
like you don't
that's what
go
I'm
over there
talking
and
about.
immigrate into their country.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. You should all be whatever country you're from first.
I was telling Kevin earlier that the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is considered an erotic film there. that's that. That's a whole different way of looking at things. I'm really putting on weight, man. I gotta get back to doing what I was doing.
Their music. So Japanese music is pretty mind blowing, you guys, especially when you look at a world map and you look at the size of Japan and you look at the population and you just kind of look at the history, the world arc, the history, and then just go on YouTube. I challenge you, go start listening to some Japanese jazz or cocktail music from the 50s and 60s and said your mind will be blown. There's hours and hours of some of the best music you've ever heard in your life created in that little
Yeah.
island there.
Well, one thing. Uh, what is this thing going on tonight that Trump was talking about? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a private event that's not telecast. But I can't imagine Trump doesn't have everything telecast. If he's going to televise him this, with Zelensky, seems like he would televise anything because it seems like thing like the cabinet meeting the other day. I would have thought, well, are they supposed to televise a cabinet meeting? But uh, anyway, Trump said he was doing something in Florida tonight. Uh, uh, but I'm not seeing any live streams of anything. I don't know. All right, I better go check on the cats and see what's going on down there. Uh,
Yeah. Can we get an update? Kevin was asking about that, asking about the cats.
oh yeah, I got to go down. Phone died. Lead Kirby Ditko, insane collection but boring.
Yeah, I
What's
know
he
what you're
talking
talking
about?
about. That's a channel. So that's a channel. It's exactly what he said. The graphics and the editing are great. The collection is just stupid. It looks like it's Steve Geppe's collection or something like that. Like it's like every
Yeah.
single issue in ridiculous condition. But yeah,
Oh, so was he
the,
talking about? Because I was talking about the collection of Comic Collector Geek. Is that what
maybe
spurred
he
that?
might be. So it's so sometimes the content revolves around how engaging the host is. It's so if you don't have a charismatic or entertaining person presenting the material, then it loses some flavor to it. You're just looking at pictures or looking at images without um, Don Pardo's voice or something. I don't know. You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? You gotta have it works
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
what is that, exposition? There has to be exposition for what you're showing. You got to be talking
Well,
about it.
I guess it's a matter of taste. I mean, some people that don't have a lot of personality have thousands and thousands of subscribers, but that's my opinion. I mean, I think some people are here to look just
You're
at
right.
comic covers and they don't like to hear chatter. They want to see the
That's true.
comic. They want to discuss the spine ticks. They want to know the condition because then they want to go seek it out and buy it themselves. Um,
That's true. You're right.
but it's like, why are these articles in Playboy? I want only the centerfolds, and that could be the case. Um, I don't know, but I like to talk. In fact, I think you were the one that had this idea of just showing only the comics or separating the comics you had when you were a kid. It's like those are the only comics I want to see. I want to know the stories behind how you
Yeah.
got that comic. I don't really want to
Everyone,
see something
the
you bought
first
2 weeks
20
ago
to
on
30.
mycomicshop.com because that has no interesting story to it. That's his story of you pressing a button. Okay, some of these
Which is a
treats have been
miraculous
eaten.
thing. which
Huh?
is which is like a double-edged sword, because it's a miraculous thing that I would always dream about. The idea that when I would be reading a comic and then I would read the editor's note and it would refer to a back issue, and I would know that I would never be able to read or get that back issue like in whenever 1978. But if I had the ability to push a button and the back issue it'd be there in 2 or 3 days, like now, that's like a dream come true. But at the same time, now, as you're talking, the other edge of the sword is that it diminishes the experience. It becomes impersonal and it takes something out of it.
Yeah, now someone that if a kid pressed that button now and told that story decades from now, then that would be interesting. But I think comics, you need to have a connection with them when you're a kid because I still argue that it's a kid's medium. Look, I cut this out of the off the front of an Aurora box when I was a kid. I guess I realized I couldn't save all the
Yeah,
boxes for all those moves, but I could
yeah,
save the image on the front. I used to have a Cro-Magnon woman. I wonder, well, those snap together kits, they'd fall apart and then get parts that get lost, and I guess that's what happened to it over there. I should get another Cro-Magnon woman.
that was a great model line. I really liked that line of models. I had the saber tooth. I think I had. Was there a woolly mammoth that was in a tar pit, or
Yeah,
was that?
I never had that. I had the saber tooth. I had the
Had the
cave
guy holding a
bear.
rock? Was there a guy holding a rock? A
Yeah,
caveman
I
with a
think he
rock?
was the Neanderthal man, and there
There
was a
was a cave
Cro-Magnon
bear.
man that had a spear,
I had a
and
cave bear too.
the Cro-Magnon woman was being like startled by a snake, and yeah, I had a whole lot of those, uh, and I
They're
still have
beautiful.
some in pieces, but not painted. I could put them probably back together. Okay, so all the cats are here somewhere. The Alan the cat is just sitting here. Hopefully, she hasn't swallowed. He hasn't. See, I'm calling him a she.
Zer,
So,
Z or Zer?
where could these small cats be? What'd you say?
Are you calling him Z or Zer?
Oh no, it's just me being. Sometimes it's hard to think when it's not a human. It's sometimes hard to. I don't know.
Right.
Maybe it's just being self-centered and narcissistic. I can't remember the sexes of my own
It's
pets.
some sort of, yeah, it's some genderizing. It's something. It's not good. It's bad. It's a bad thing that you're doing.
Yeah, well, I assume the cats have not just dematerialized. I assume they're alive, I guess.
Do that thing that I can't do it, but it's like girls do it with a high pitched voice where they say kitty, 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 kitty really fast. You know what I'm
Oh,
talking about?
yeah. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I feel
I
like an
can't
idiot.
do it, but yeah, that's what they do.
Does it really work?
I don't know if it works. I think maybe a rustling bag would attract them better than the here kitty, kitty, kitty. You know what I mean? You just rustle, make that noise, and they're curious. They're like, "What is that rustling bag?"
I guess I'm just going to have to open the door to the basement and allow everybody to go where they need to go and solve their own problems, just like we should let the Ukraine solve its own problem.
Yeah, open the borders and let them all mix it and just mix up and see how it all goes. See if they can make
Yeah, just like
come to a
Trump
peace
said,
deal.
I'd rather you guys be making babies than he said, I don't want to
He said,
see anyone killed, either
yes,
side.
110%. He said so many good things along that line yesterday. It was great. Yeah, so we want the cats to all get along, but they're going to have to get nose to nose on their own terms.
Well, yeah, I think they will all be hanging out together. It's just a matter of yeah. And then tomorrow, Cleo's not working, so that'll give her a chance to for us to do whatever magic we need to do. Um, I I can't. If Kevin, if you're watching this, I was wanting to make an order, but it really doesn't make any sense to make an order right now because you won't be able to get it out until Monday, possibly Tuesday, because you'll be closed, and unless you're going to be in the store. Yeah, it
Hey,
wouldn't Monday.
are you about close to being finished? I just got a message from Simon. He wants me to come over to watch that
Yeah,
movie, The Substance. I want to see that movie, The Substance.
yeah. Cleo wants to see that. Are you guys? Are you streaming it or something?
He has, I don't know if he bought it on a app or he bought the Blu-ray or something. I think he has the Blu-ray.
Yeah, I'm ending the show. I have no real purpose being here. This is not. I'm sure it's not entertaining to anyone to watch me try to find the cats. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I wanted to end the stream. It's so yeah, I could do that. Yeah, you can go. Hey, listen, if you ever see this was a really cool toy, and all I have left is the pump and the box. You ever heard of the high hopping Hoom Dorm?
No, I've never
Anyway,
seen that.
I gotta. If someone just has the toy and doesn't have the box or the pump on eBay, then that would be perfect because then I'd have I don't know what happened to that toy. It was really cool. It was probably about late 70s.
I don't think I
Yeah.
ever
Okay.
saw it.
Well, I'll see you soon, Meyer.
All right.
I'll
Talk to you
probably
later.
go on
Thanks,
a
Doug.
Monday or Tuesday.
See you
Take
next time.
care.
Bye.
Let's see. I hold everybody hostage. Man, these cats could be anywhere, but it's how do they do this? I guess they find hidden spots and cabinets and behind things. It's all so mysterious. But anyway, Kevin, I'll contact you. It's probably closed. Or let's see. It's 6:34. That's 5:34. He's going to close in a little bit. Um, yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, do that order anytime. But or I could probably better to do it off the air. Um, oh, there's the little black cat. How are you? I didn't know where you were. Where'd you come from, little cat? Where'd you come from? Hey, cat, I'm opening the doors. You can go explore the rest of the house, man. Well, that cat's alive. I think Alan's probably spooked. Alan looks a little spooked. Well, maybe he'll figure out their cats. But Helen hasn't had a buddy to cuddle up with since Pete passed away, and that's been a good number of months. So I think this is going to be great. These two new additions of the household. I may, you'll probably see me put up a show tomorrow morning, but not a live show. I'll just come down here before. Well, I'll see how everyone's getting along this tomorrow morning and do a regular show, canned show that's where it's in better resolution. StreamYard doesn't give you high definition, but I'll do a high definition show in the morning uh, for the cats. And okay, the door to the basement is open, so everybody's free. Well, where are we at? Almost 7 hours. Well, I reckon it's time for my boot heels to be wandering, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, some comments. What are these humans? Oh, it's my wife talking to Paula. Oh, I missed it all. Any name suggestions, chat? Paula, try making a paper ball and throw it near the floor. Don't move and wait for the cats to go near it. I'm kind of, to find them. I'm kind of thinking Sabrina for the black cat. Okay. Yeah, well, that's fine. What was Sabrina's cat's name? That would be too corny, but um, we could call him Casper and Spooky, but that may not. There's a reason why that may not be good. Cleo, doing it in my. Dang it, my break is over. Kind of thanking Mary for the white. Yeah, I already talked to them about that. But you seem to werewolf by lunchtime. But you seem to retain stuff in your brain, Paula. I'm very envious. I have a sieve brain. I cannot retain knowledge unless it's about music for some reason. Man, I wish we could get werewolf by lunchtime on sometime. Talk about music. I would love to have shows where we just talk about music. And I really want to do a show where we just talk about really cool YouTube channels that people don't know about, because that's all free and you don't have to subscribe or, it's just there. And there's some amazing stuff out there. Paulo says, if something interests me, I memorize it. People keep saying I should go on TV quiz shows, but then they ask questions about sculpting, which I know nothing about. Werewolf by Lunchtime says, sculptures are interesting. Egyptian architecture, yeah, it would be tough. Paulo says, on pop music, they asked who won the 2023 Grammy. Beats me. Oh, yeah, you shouldn't know that. Beats me. I don't listen to pop music. I have much weirder taste. Yeah. My music. Werewolf says, my music taste stops at Amnesiac by Radiohead, 2001. I think it doesn't get much better. It took me 20 years to understand and get it. Oh, we got a red dot. Oh, Gotham City's here. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, are we live?
Yeah, you're live.
I didn't have the links, but I found the
Oh,
back
I'm so
channel.
sorry. I should have posted it. Yeah, it gets buried when people do too much talking. Yeah, I wanted to make a place in order, but I was thinking, what's the purpose? You can't do anything till like Tuesday, or unless you're in the shop on a day you're closed, but you still can't mail it till.
Yeah, I can't mail it till Tuesday.
But I just want, it might be entertaining for someone to see what I'm getting. I don't know.
Yeah, you can see what you're getting. Yeah.
Um, well, I wanted to get that Heat Seeker and that Brave and the Bold.
Okay.
Unless you got people in the store right now, I'm being a little presumptuous.
No customers.
You closed in what, a little less than half an hour?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
yeah, I left the door open to the basement, so I guess everybody's gonna meet each other soon.
Was just a free for all?
Well, I don't know yeah, they'll have to learn to like each other. It's just They'll have to live to. What did LBJ say? We must all live together, or we must die. Yeah, that one. I have like $100 budget according to my wife, so I need to honor that. Oh my God, snot is. I gotta blow my nose. This is embarrassing on live camera. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. That literally looks like an old comic. That's so cool.
This one does.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at that, I would think that's an old, just a really good condition
You
copy
can
of an
rough
old.
it
I
up. You can rough it up a little bit outside on this.
mean, yeah, scraping around the gravel for a little bit.
Put a coffee stain on the back.
Yeah, fill out the coupons. Put Meyer Greenblatt down there.
All right, so Justice League is yes.
Yeah, I like the Heat Seeker. I think that was cool. You were telling people I got all the Heat Seeker damaged books. It's like was Heat Seeker the most popular title of those damaged books?
I think so.
Because everyone seemed to know what you were talking about. Okay, okay, hold on a second. I wasn't paying attention.
That was
What's
just
going
Meyer
on?
stuff we were looking at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
You
was
and
wanting to
Meyer,
get.
you and Meyer are sharing of this box right here.
Oh, I can't remember.
You
Did
wanted
I
one of
get
these.
that little digest with that burlesque star? Is that in my box coming to me, or have
Yeah.
I not got?
No, that's in your. That's in the box that's coming.
Okay, because I was going to say I want to get that. Okay,
I'm
Heat
pretty
Seeker.
sure.
Yeah,
Oh, you want Heat Seeker and you want Justice League. Okay.
yeah. Oh, that's Myers. I think I wanted again. If you're willing to sell that romance comic, I wanted to get that.
Okay.
You said 20. Is that my Daredevil, or did I already get the Daredevil and my package is coming to me?
That one's Myers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're confusing me with the mixing of the.
I put sticky notes on them. See.
Oh, yeah, okay. See, you're smart. You're smart. I have no idea what's in this box that's coming to me. Okay, there we're getting to it. I wanted to get that Superboy.
$10.
Okay, oh, I don't know what we're at right now.
Let's see. Like 40.
Okay, I think I'd like to get that too,
Makes 50.
and that one.
60.
Okay, and this one is what is that? A 20-cent Superman? No,
Should
Jimmy
be
Olsen.
$5.
Okay, yeah, I'll get that one.
65.
That one too.
10 makes 75. What did I write on there? I wrote something. Oh, last 15-cent issue, Neil Adams cover.
Oh, okay.
See, I'm getting fancy and putting stuff on the back now like everybody else.
Yeah, yeah, I'd like that one.
So I think we were at 75 and that's 5, so that's 80.
Okay. Ooh, that's cool.
Demon in a Bottle, Part 1. If you want to read that story, you have to get with this one first.
No, it isn't.
Yeah,
What time period is this from?
it has a barcode.
Oh, it does.
Hold on.
That looked like a 20-cent comic to me. Okay, sorry. Okay, maybe it is. I have the. I know I've got the cover where he's staring in the mirror. Uh,
Yeah, it's like the
um, yeah. Let me. I'm trying to get. Where's my
that
list of things that I wanted to get? Well, just skip the Iron Man for right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you put the yeah. That's.
What are these
Hey, do you
pages?
remember those? Do you remember those special bags that I think was it Wizard that had those special bags where the board went in its own little pouch?
I've never heard of that. That sounds
So the
interesting.
yeah, so the comics never touch the board. It's like the board goes in its own little sleeve, and then the
Oh,
book.
yeah, because some boards they seem to leach the color from the back or something.
Yeah, like pulls it through.
Oh, that's a very interesting idea. I can visualize it, but I've never seen
And I
one like that.
swear it
Never
was
heard of
like
it.
I swear there were certain books that came in those things. It was like maybe somebody can remember. It was like Wizard or maybe it was Tops. It was one of those '90s things.
I do not know, but it's interesting. That's
Yeah.
a,
So you thought this
maybe
was
a
old? You
question.
thought this was really old, huh?
You got to ask Strange Life a question like that.
How old did you thought this was like a 12 center?
Well, yeah, if you don't show the top, yeah, that doesn't it? It looks like it has a picture frame, window box, whatever they call the 20s. Yeah, but then you go up and you realize, oh, it's more recent, but yeah, 35 cent. Okay, it's a beautiful cover, but I'm trying to get older stuff with this. Yeah. How much is that Spider Man?
What were we at? Were we at 80? I
I've honestly forgotten.
think we were at 80.
Yeah.
That's 20, so that would put you at your 100.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Okay, yeah, but I'm gonna be bad and go a little over because I want to get that Godzilla book too. How much is that?
It's a new comic. Can you see $7?
Ooh, maybe. Well, maybe not. How much is the Captain Marvel there?
$25.
Oh boy, I don't want to go $25 over. Is there anything that's more like a $5 thing? I just go
This
over a
is
little.
$4. Oh,
Uh,
you didn't get it. You didn't get it
ooh,
this time.
I guess I didn't. Yeah, I think I forgot. How much was that?
15.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me. I'll get that, and that'll be. Oh, what is that?
115.
What is that? The right there
Oh, what's
underneath.
left in here?
Oh,
That's
that's the
the number one
second.
second print. Yeah.
Oh, and I got the sec. I asked you to give. Ooh,
So
how much is
That's
that
20.
Daredevil Black Widow?
That's 20.
Oh,
This one's
okay.
15.
Okay, so I have the rogue so I have a second printing also in addition to the first printing of that Rogue issue. And do I have a second Rogue also in there somewhere, or is that out
Yeah.
yet?
No, we saw it. It was that J. Scott Campbell cover.
And it's in my pile. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I haven't even read the Rogue #1, but I'll get that soon. Okay, so let me get that digest magazine then.
Okay. The
Uh
pinup one,
what
right?
Yeah, the pinup one and then the Spider-Man one got us to 100 and then that gets us to 115. Is that right?
hmm I'll
Okay.
double check it, but yeah. See, there's the number two.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Man, have you read this? Is it good or does it just look good?
I don't know.
What are
I have no
people
idea.
saying? Have customers said anything about
Uh, Nobody I know, I don't think, has actually read it.
it? Have they bought it but just not read it, or
Yeah.
nobody reads comics anymore?
Yeah, they bought it. I don't think they read it.
Hmm. Werewolf by Lunchtime says fighting one day before we got the house. 2000. Thanks, Rico. Wait, I missed the first comment. Maybe he's wearing a he's wearing a cone. Okay, what happened to him? Oh, it's
Yeah.
fighting one day before we got the house. 2000. Thanks, Rico. LOL. We had emergency funds, and
So,
Jason
okay,
said
I'll
that we
go.
took 2000 out instantly. I shouldn't laugh.
I'm gonna put your rubber.
Myers says movie night canceled. We are watching on Monday instead. Myers says Rogue Savage Land is good. Have you gotten the second issue yet, Meyer? So I will. I'm not going to read my debit card number on the air, so I'll be ending the stream and call him.
Mothra comic?
Although I could trust all of you, I'm sure. Yeah, there's a Mothra comic coming out. You guys heard about that? I slipped. I'm not. I need to. Is there an AA for drinking soft drinks? There ought to be, because I'm
All
starting
right,
to get fat
15
again.
and 20. That's 35, 40, 50, 55, 65, 75, 80, 85, 105, 115.
Okay. This is why I was telling everyone the other day, don't start collecting comics. Don't, it's fine. I mean, I can't wait to read all this stuff, man. What are we looking at there? What is that object?
Egg, I think, it's top of an egg. Godzilla's egg.
Oh, I was thinking, what do the eggs look like in Arizona, man? Okay. What's the story in this Mothra comic book?
I'm not sure.
So is the detective with the blue cover that Meyer's getting, and I'm getting a one with a cover on it. Is that next week, or not this Wednesday, but the next?
Detective Facsimile, I'll have next Friday. I should have it.
Okay. All right. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll leave it out. Yeah, I got it. I thought about putting the table away, but I'll leave it out.
I'm just laughing that this live stream was started because of a guillotine, and we need to see that guillotine one more time before we end the stream. We have enough stuff where we could actually stage a spook show in a movie theater. If we were to rent a movie theater for a night, the local theater here could be rented for an evening, and between all these props and masks and all the stuff we own and skeletons, I used to try and complete runs, but when issues like Fantastic Four 244 cost $40, I knew I had to give up. What was 244 of Fantastic Four? Why is that? What is that? Is that the John Byrne era? Must be, because I remember issue 200 had. I remember buying that.
Cool. All right.
So and I 244. It must be the first, some new Herald of Galactus or something.
Is this supposed to be good?
Hopefully,
You heard anything about it?
not yet. It's like new case, but usually they got artists that does the Godzilla comic.
Oh,
A lot of them.
that's why
Yeah.
they canceled. I'm sorry. That's why they invented Epic Collections. FF1 is $50, and you get 2 through 18 for free.
76. I get a couple of different figures
Uh,
next week.
I don't. I don't understand.
Couple of different
It's
Godzilla.
it's a $50. What do you mean? Or I guess he's trying to be funny. So you get a book with 1 through 18 for $50. Are
You
those
see Super 7, Batra, and
okay?
Mothra.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I have the
So
monster version.
the Epic collections are
Yeah.
like soft cover versions of Marvel Masterworks, but with maybe better printing or better coloring, or what's the
All right.
difference?
Cool, man. All right, we'll see you.
Do you know what Fantastic Four 244 is? What is that exactly?
I can check real quick if you want me to.
Oh, Apollo's being funny. It's a joke I tell. The Epic collections cost $50 and have 400 to 500 pages. Oh, okay. But they're not as cumbersome as the, what do you call them? The omnibus. Yeah. The main problem is half of my fun with comic books are the ads, and those things don't have the ads. PS Art books, when they reprint these books of 50s,
Nova becomes Frankie Ray.
I knew it was going to be that, or Frankie Ray becomes Nova, or whatever the heck. Yeah, I think I have that issue. I need the smell and the ads, Paulo. That's true. All of
Hey,
that.
you know how they're doing the Fantastic Four movie and everybody thinks Silver Surfer's a girl?
Yeah.
What if it's Frankie Ray?
Uh,
Or did they, or did they already show? Did they already show what she looks like?
they haven't shown. No, they haven't shown. They've been very careful not to show anything but the back of Galactus's head. Um. Uh. Yeah, I think it's a stupid move. I doubt. I don't know what they're doing with that, and I'm sure that this is some alternate Fantastic Four that's going to come into the MCU, and then they're gonna have. I'm sure they'll introduce a male Silver Surfer in the regular. I don't know what they'll do because I think they're morons. What is this here? Is this a promotional book?
Heat Seeker Exposed.
Yeah, but what's the title of the book? Yeah,
This is
it's a poster, or what is it?
one of the order forms that nobody uses anymore.
Oh, okay,
You take a pen and you write down.
right. I
How
remember.
many,
Yeah.
you write down how many of each you want, and then you send a Xerox copy off, maybe,
So
or you
so
just send
that's
it in. You put your name on here and send it in.
yeah. I never used one of those, but I remember those always came with the previews magazine.
Yeah, because there's still shops that don't use the internet.
Hmm.
There's still shops that use like cigar boxes for their cash registers.
Those stores, I wish I could find one like that. Yeah, that would be fun. Meyer likes the Epic collections. I think I have one or two of them, and he says he has six of them. I bought them all on sale for 25 or 30, but yes, most are 44.99 or 49.99. No ads or letters, but still a great print quality. Yeah. Paulo says, but I grew up reading in my own language. My ads are for mainstream products, breakfast cereal. Yeah, it's all a cultural thing. But I just love. I can only
The
read asterisks without smelling ads any foreign. It must be a census thing. This is werewolf.
Maybe.
Yeah, so how popular is Heat Seeker? Right? It's obviously if it's fell into my radar, it has. Must be a lot of people that like it because I don't know about anything.
See if there's any over here.
Does anyone know of anything interesting happening on YouTube tonight or other channels? Or does anyone have a new show or Like, is there a new Captain Strange Life, or is there a? There's probably that auction going on tonight. I love comics. The smell reminds me of youth. The stories might not be that good, but it's time travel for me. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Sometimes you'll smell something, and I'll realize I haven't smelled. This is what my best friend's house smelled like when I was in fourth grade, and I remember going into his house and looking at his comics and his sister. Oh, that was sad. I remember his sister had all these monkeys records because she was an older sister and she still had all that stuff from the 60s. And then I remember that one time I heard that his sister had died. And I remember being in the house and that bedroom still looked the same. And yeah, that was weird. But sometimes, yeah, everyone's house has a different smell. When you're a kid, you go into someone else's house and there's a smell, and then that smell will come back to you, and you haven't. It's weird how you some of these senses stick with you, and and music can do that too. Music can transport you right back in time. Like that cartoon music playing on sale May 25th, my birthday. What's on sale May 25th? I sometimes I don't follow the chat properly. Um, what is I'm excited. What I'm excited about are these the magazine called Cryptology, Monster Bash, and isn't there another one? I don't know. They just look on screen. Oh yeah, yeah, I can barely see it, but yeah. Um, yeah. How old are you going to be, Werewolf, on May 25th? I'm
Yep.
about to turn 60 in April. Um,
What would be
I ordered a couple of those for you. Next Saturday I'll have those Harley Twins. Adventures 12, which is the first appearance.
oh, you're a youngster. 54 next birthday. Yeah, man.
Yeah, they're blue, but I think what you want? One? I ordered two.
It's just like they want to keep us down with a major world war, and things could be so wonderful if we can just, I don't want to sound like a John Lennon song or something, but I think we could just people make so much money off of war.
All right, we'll see you.
Um, Myers says, great memories. I sometimes get a smell that reminds me of certain people's houses and moments in them, etc. Yeah. 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 That friend that I was talking about, I got that Neil Adams X-Men with Kazar, which everyone says is Kazar, the looking down from on top of a cliff. Uh, that's late 60s because it had the corner box. I was 15 cent. I was so excited to get a comic from that time period. This would be about 1974. What do we got here?
Oh, that's just a head in there.
What is that thing?
It's just a styrofoam head with a bag around it.
Oh, that's what should be sticking through that that guillotine.
Well, to
Where I
practice, you can practice on that.
sometimes I get a smell that reminds me of ex-girlfriends, and I feel sick. It's this world for lunchtime. Yeah, yeah, that's probably certain perfumes. Hopefully, it's a perfume and not a body odor. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, New carpet and popcorn ceiling, lavender. Hmm. Yeah, the some smells I think are wonderful, and other people find them repellent. The smell of Play-Doh I think is wonderful. My wife can't stand it. I told her there's a cologne made to smell like Play-Doh, and she said that's disgusting. Um, what are some other wonderful? But she loves the smell of gasoline and skunks. Do you guys like those smells? Um, well, I wonder how the cats are doing. The door's open to the basement, so anyone could come and go as they please. And if there's any mice around, they better start getting scared, man. Oh, freshly cut grass is my favorite smell. But it's a certain kind of grass that gives you that smell. I don't know what kind of grass it is because I would mow the lawn at my old house in Texas and I wouldn't get that smell. But then sometimes I'd be at other houses and they'd just mowed the lawn and I'd smell that smell from my childhood. Also, Aurora slot cars, there's a smell of there was like a gasoline. You had a little eyedropper, and you'd put a little drop of fuel, or well, it wasn't gasoline, but it was the fuel that made those little cars go. And I remember that smell. I remember. Oh, another thing. I remember a screened-in porch in the late 60s, and as a little kid, playing with my Tonka trucks inside the screened in porch. And I remember on a humid morning the smell of the mesh screen with that humidity. I don't know, something. Maybe it's the smell of rust. I don't know. I love that smell. Burning smell on a scale tricks. I don't know what that is though. Skelix tricks. I don't know what that is. Uh,
Outside?
Barbecue. That's a wonderful smell.
Let me see what you got.
Backyard barbecue. Yeah. Smell of a screened in porch. Yeah. This particular selection of comics that I'm about to purchase from Kevin is gonna smell good. That stack of Superman related comics, basically.
20% off everything.
Just when I think I'm gonna end the stream, I get pulled back in. That was from Godfather 2, right? Or was it Godfather? I think it was Godfather 2. Oh, cigars and pipe tobacco and fresh bread. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
About $27. 116.01.
Just let him keep the penny.
Here's your signature on this one over here. I'll get you a pen. And it works. There it is. Sit right there if you want.
What's going to happen now that Trump's done away with the penny? How are you going to pay 1601 in cash?
That's fine.
Will you have to go up to 1605 or go down to 16?
There's that. There's your receipt.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Sorry, I
man.
came in before you
Oh, no
closed.
worries, man.
I hope I'm not audible. Racing
Yeah,
car track. Jeeves here.
you're
PK's
always
play.
audible. You're always audible here.
I need to shut the fuck up.
No,
I
it's all
said,
right.
let him keep the penny. And you can
It's all
hear
right.
that. Why
Yeah,
don't you warn me more?
it's all right. Nobody
Oh,
cares.
no, I'm fucking. I don't want to insult your customers and shit. Freshly cut. I wasn't insulting him, but I'm thinking, really seriously, what do you do when something's 1601 and the penny's gone, or is he just going to keep all the pennies that are already there in the?
I got
In,
I got more pennies than I know what to do with in here. Like
in
I
other
never
words,
use, for some reason, I hardly ever use pennies.
so you really don't need to print more pennies because there's enough out there for all our lifetimes, right? Is that
I
what
think
Trump's
so.
doing?
I can't remember the last time I had to go to a bank and buy pennies.
Yeah, but I mean, like that guy, if he
Look,
didn't
this
have
thing
a
is always
card,
full. This is always full. Quarters are always gone. Dimes are good. Nickels are good. Pennies are overflowing.
yeah, yeah.
And I haven't been to a bank in like years to get pennies.
I just wonder if stores will adjust their pricing to avoid problems with pennies.
I think they've already done. I think they've already done that. I mean, depending on your county's tax rate,
Uh
it
huh.
just seems like it always works out better with for some reason. I don't
Yeah,
use pennies.
yeah. How loud am I in the store? I didn't realize this. Maybe I did. I
You didn't
figured
realize
I
what?
was. Well, I hope I never are am insult like I can't believe that guy's buying that shit. I might be saying it because I figure I can't be hurt. Oh man, that's embarrassing. Trump banned pennies.
I was sad
Well,
about this little kid. He came in here. He was like this tall. He was like up
yeah.
here, and he was looking at him, and he goes, "That's a bad guy."
What? No, really? You can tell what he's been taught at home.
Yeah.
COVID, I have not been able to get Mylar
Well,
bags
maybe actually,
anywhere.
maybe he was talking about this guy. Maybe he was talking about him. But he's not a
Uh,
bad guy either.
well, he's,
I just assumed he was talking about him.
I hope not, man. How many masks? Well, the masks that are on the floor are for sale, or some are, or some aren't, or have you put all the
Everything,
ones that aren't for sale in the back room?
everything has a price.
Well, no. What is the one thing in the store you'd be most reluctant to sell?
That I get asked all the time.
I don't know. Yeah, yeah. What do you get asked about?
The one thing that I get asked all the time is the bomb.
Oh, signed by Adam West. That actually may be. Is it possible that's the coolest thing in your store? It is pretty cool.
I was told it was one of 7 bombs that were on the set.
Oh man,
But how can I
why would
prove that?
a movie have 7 copies of the same bomb?
Because he was running around throwing it around. Didn't he throw it in the water?
Yeah, but it was just I just can't even imagine why they would have more than two for a scene like that. I mean, it just seems like a waste.
You'd rather have extra than to be missing. To not to, after you make
Yeah.
them, you can't go back and make them again.
Yeah. What else do you think would be like the most valuable thing in your store? I mean, irreplaceable.
I don't know. I usually don't like answering that question because I just
Yeah, it
think
is
that.
stupid because I'm sorry, that's a stupid question. So
No, it's
because
okay. I get asked it a lot. I don't really care as much as I used to, but
yeah, it's like that's like a rookie question to ask.
if
It's
it's
like
somebody I know, I don't really care. But if it's somebody I've never even met before or seen
yeah,
before,
because it's like because I'm gonna come back at 3 in the morning, buy a whole lot of fentanyl with that. Yeah, no, but yeah.
I got your box already done.
Really? Aren't you worried it could go off? Says Werewolf the bomb. I wish that that's what bombs really look like, and that's what we were sending to Zelensky. A bunch of round. When did they really make bombs that were round with a fuse? Did they ever really have bombs that looked like that? Like what was
It
that?
must be.
150 years ago? Wow. Could could you go to where the door is in your store and show us what it looks like to walk into your store and what we see?
Yeah.
And just to give us a
Well, let me tape this box. Can you mute me real quick?
can I mute you?
Yeah.
Yes. Uh did I yes, I muted him. Oh, it's an exploding cannonball. Right. Okay, so it would shoot. Oh, so see. Okay, so a regular cannonball wouldn't explode, but one with a fuse would shoot, and then it would blow up once it hits the peep. Oh, ooh, so it's even worse.
Okay.
A regular cannonball would just like take someone's head off, but the exploding one would
Oh,
take your
now
head
it's
off and
cleared
then
up.
blow
There's
up
no
everyone
wind
else.
now. Now it's like cleared up.
Oh, as soon as everyone left, the wind stopped. Maybe
Yeah.
God didn't like those people at your store.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this lady's sign and everything blew over.
Really?
Oh man, if they abolish income tax, this lady will be out of business. It's income tax
Yeah,
lady.
yeah, that's true. But I'm sure there's other things they can do. That also is a very seasonal job.
Yeah,
It's not something you can do all year long. Uh,
that's why they charge you so much for it.
okay, so here we are going into the store. So kind of give us a higher up view too of what we'd see.
All
Okay,
right.
so greeted by Betty Page. She's the store greeter. Okay.
Most people walk this way. They get like sent over here. I'm there,
Okay.
and then they walk over here, and they walk over here,
I'm trying to see when they'll actually see the guy in the guillotine.
and they go over here, and then they out of the corner of their eye, they go, "Oh no."
It's like, oh shit, exit stage left.
Okay, I'm not going that way. Go this way.
Man, it's like a maze, isn't it?
And maybe it just looks like that way on camera.
Yeah.
I wonder what it looks like on camera. Wonder if it looks bigger than it really is or smaller.
Yeah, man, it's wow. Well, it's amazing. I don't want to. Oh, I was wondering where he was. I don't want to. You're already closed, I think, so I don't want to keep you. I got to still call you up and give you the payment information, and then I also have got to send $10 to Last Frontier Comics for this two Steve Mannion comics. And
Oh, he found some for you?
he found, yeah, he found that the last weekend or the weekend before. He said he had that Detective Comics and the Captain America comic that Steve Mannion, his first uh, published work in the '90s. And
Oh,
last he started on two of the biggest, most famous titles, and then they said, "Oh, well, I don't know if we like your artwork," and then then he's been doing self-published stuff since then. His style's a little too unconventional for the big two. Oh, I missed a few comments here. I was watching Outer Limits a couple of days ago, says Werewolf by lunchtime. Black Glob thing from Another Planet episode. They were rocks. It was brilliant. The next night, the next episode, Nightmare, was awful. Awful, like you didn't like it, or it was awful scary. Um, they sure did. The Outer Limits was great. That galaxy being really did predict a lot of how they do things. I've never seen an episode of Twilight Zone that wasn't a 7 out of 10. Best show ever. Yeah, yeah. Twilight Zone was, yeah, 7 or more. He means, yeah. It was consistent. Very pretty girls as well. Yeah, Twilight Zone is great. It's a shame that Night Gallery I thought was vastly, I mean, although I liked Night Gallery, it was vastly inferior to Twilight Zone. It must have been, it had to be network interference. I can't
I didn't like
imagine.
the ones that have that weird film, like the soap opera film they use or whatever.
Uh, do you mean
What do
film
they call that?
grain?
What do they call that when it looks weird?
Uh, oh, you mean a Twilight Zone?
Yeah, wasn't there a time where they started doing that?
Are you talking about videotape?
Whatever they call it, it makes it look like a soap opera or something.
Okay, well, or a sitcom. Um, well, videotape looks different from film, and like videotape is what, like All in the Family and those TV sitcoms is videotape, and soap operas are videotape. Um, but I don't think any Twilight Zones were on videotape. The last season of Twilight Zone, I think they had hour episodes, and those are generally considered to be inferior. Uh,
Oh, that's what must be what it was. Those last
yeah,
ones.
yeah. Night Gallery. There were episodes that were, I think it was a separate TV series about this psychic detective, and then when it was in syndication, they put in order to make more Night Gallery episodes, they put that series in and called them Night Gallery episodes and put the Night Gallery uh, credits on them, if I'm not mistaken. It was with Gary Collins or something. My memory is bad, but uh, uh, I haven't
I
seen
don't even
Twilight
like
Zone or
new
Outer
TV.
Limits in years. They never
I don't even
want
like
to.
watching. I don't even like watching stuff in high definition on these new TVs.
No, because it makes film look like videotape. You're right.
Like I haven't gotten used to it because I haven't watched enough of it. Most everybody's used to it and they don't even know what I'm talking about. I try to explain it.
Myers right. The Sixth Sense was the other series. Yeah, some people can't see it. They can't understand. Like I would tell my mother, oh, this looks like a soap opera. She couldn't understand what I meant. They don't. I don't know why some people can't instantly tell the difference between film and videotape. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like trying to explain color to someone that's colorblind. Um, but the worst thing is in England, when videotape was invented, the people that were ran the film cameras thought their jobs were threatened and everything's unionized, is the story I understand. And so, in order to keep the film people from being run out of business, they made some rule that if if you use videotape on a show, it's any outdoor scene needs to be shot on film. Any indoor scene can be shot on videotape. So if you look at shows like Monty Python, it'll be shot on videotape, and then they go outside and it's suddenly on film. I think Doctor Who was like that.
I think the last season of Tales from the Crypt from the '90s, I think they did that too. They went to the UK and filmed the last season there or something.
I think
It's
I'm
horrible.
pretty sure Tales from the Dark Side was all videotape, and that's why when I was in college watching that, I would see it and I couldn't get past the opening credits and give it a chance, even though I hear it was good because it looked it looked cheap to me. That's the thing about videotape is it looks cheap, but unless you're watching a sitcom, All in the Family, whatever. But man, I was thinking about this today. How great I think about talking about videotape. How great the theme songs were to the Norman Lear sitcoms of the 70s. Every one of them was a fantastic song. Maud, Good Times, All in the Family, The Jeffersons were all great. You almost wish they were complete songs that could be released as a 45. And then I was thinking about how the country is divided now with all this racism and stuff. And then I thought about All in the Family. You have it was Norman Lear was this ultra liberal, but he was poking fun at things, but he made everyone look like an idiot. And I thought that was great because it brought everyone together, and everyone of every color could watch All in the Family and laugh at it because Archie Bunker was funny. You also liked Archie Bunker, even though he was a racist. You liked him. You just realized he was ignorant. But no one watched All in the Family and hated Archie Bunker. Just laughed at him. And then George Jefferson, he was a racist, and you laughed at him. And Archie Bunker and George Jefferson actually really liked each other. They argued. And then there's the liberal son-in-law, who's also an idiot. And you would think, okay, he's the one that Norman Lear would want to be the hero, bringing reason and logic to Archie Bunker, but he seems just as stupid. Everyone's stupid. And I thought, that's a great way to bring everyone together. We realize we're all stupid together. And it really was kind of brilliant because, yeah, Archie Bunker was meant to be laughed at, but there were a lot of people watching. It's like, you tell them, Archie. That's, so I don't know whether, but in all, I don't think there was as much racism back then. I think now everyone's angry, and especially a lot of young people are getting turned into racist with all of this on the internet and this. What is that guy's name that stirs up a lot? Nick Fuentes, I think it is. But anyway, you keep. Uh, I hear my wife moving around up there. Well, I'll tell you what, I got it in this stream. I'm just pontificating. Let me see what these people are saying here. So I gotta give Kevin my information. Twilight Zone was 5 seasons from 59. Okay, fourth season was hour long. They went back to 30 minutes for fifth and last season. Is that what it was? Okay, I think the okay. I guess so. I remember the hour long episodes were not shown as much, but it seems like I think what happened is they used to run Twilight Zone 2 episodes together, and then they could show the hour long episodes, and Yeah, and then when and then the local channel, when I first watching Twilight Zone, every so often they would stop showing Zone and show Outer Limits, and then they'd go back to Twilight Zone. They'd cycle between the two every Sunday at 5. It was either Twilight Zone or Outer Limits, and then some stations would do that with Star Trek and Lost in Space right after school. They'd run all the Star Trek episodes, then they'd run Lost in Space for a few months, and then it'd be back to Star Trek, and then back to Lost in Space. That's how I grew up. Meyer, I remember tuning in for Night Gallery and then being disappointed that it was the sixth. Yeah, they always say this week the Sixth Sense, and you go, oh shit, it's the hyper real selector Meathead. Hyper real selector. I don't know that guy. How are you doing, hyper real selector? Nice to meet you. Well, oh man, look at that. It's hard to believe that's a tiny little figure. It looks like it's big, but all right, Kevin. Let me. You got to get you to dinner. Let me just end the stream, and I'll call you right here in a second.
Okay.
All right, everybody. I will
Well,
be seeing you guys pretty darn soon. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye.